Yo, Chris, what up, dude? What the heck? So early? Hey, listen, better early than never. Am I right? Yo, Monkey, what up, bro? What up, dude? How you doing, man? Yo, Pal, just what up, bro? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're good, bro. Yo, Drew, good to see you. Did I see the new ship leaks? You know what? I actually haven't. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to play Star Citizen at all last night or like check out the leaks. I kind of want to waited till today till I knew I was going to stream. My day is now complete. I'm glad to be here, Monkey. Okay? Glad to be here. The stream's now complete with you. Yo, D-Man, hope you're good, bro. Yo, Ursus, what up? What up? Hope you're good. Warwolf, good to see you. How are we liking the new ships? Do we like them? Do we hate them? How are we feeling about them? I don't even know what's new. It's the... what's it called? The new Drake one. The one that looks crazy. The Clipper. Is that in? Is it in or is it just like leaked? Can't wait for the IAE. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I think that it is probably gonna be a little messy, you know, with the free fly and the new stuff. I'm not even positive everything's like working 100%. We'll see. But I do think it's gonna be a good time. None are in, just the Perseus view floating above. It's all leaks for now. What? Dude, here I thought I was gonna be able to jump in and, you know, get some good new ship action. But there's nothing? Okay, cool. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Actually, did I jump in on live? I think I did. We wanted to do PTU, which I'm pretty sure I got to update. Pretty sure. It'll be a second. Yo, Randy, what up, dude? How about you shit the bed? Wait, what? That's your reaction to me being on early? Hey, bro, I don't want to know what your reaction to me being on late is. Haven't even started work led yet? Well, you know, hey, better early than never, right? Better early than never. I wanted to get on because I thought there was some cool stuff to test out this morning. But it turns out that it's just a normal PTU patch. Without giving anything away, I'm pumped for the Clipper. Here's my question. What role does the Clipper fill? Like... I did see a picture of it. Don't get me wrong. I think it looks crazy. But I guess my question is like, what role does it fill? Is it just like for fun, I guess? It fills every role. The new Gladius? Okay, copy. Okay, got it. Dogfighter, got it. You know, I guess not saying that this actually is true, but I guess there is... space for a Drake dogfighter, like a light fighter. There isn't one, is there? Clipper might be the test bed for crafting since they said it has a crafting station. Oh, really? It has a crafting station built into it? Interesting. Someone was hoping for something in between cutter and cutlass. Could be the Clipper. Well, I don't know. I just don't... Do we need something between the cutter and the cutlass? I don't know. Well, I mean, it's fine. Don't get me wrong. It's fine. It's a generalist. Okay, fair enough. Hey, listen, I wasn't going to buy it either way. So if people are happy with it, then cool. You know what I mean? It takes a lot for me to be excited about a ship these days. Perseus, I'm excited for. Just because of the turrets, right? Like, the turrets are going to be insane. And then... The Wolf I did get excited for. I thought it was, you know, a cool addition to light fighters. You know, I fly light fighters. You know, there's been other fighters that have come out that I'm just like, about. But, yeah, it just depends. Yo, Jeremy, what up, dude? How we doing? Are we good, bro? Perseus turrets has crazy damage stats. 8,500 damage, 900 shots per gun. Okay. Wow. So wait, is this 8,500 damage per shot? Is that how it works? Yo, Taylor, what up, dude? Okay, cool. It's quite a bit of damage, huh? To put that in perspective, that means that around 6 of those volleys would be the same as one bazooka shot, which maybe sounds crazy.
I'm so ready for Nyx. This is gonna be a fun week.
Nice. Yeah, Nyx is cool. I definitely am excited. I don't think that like I'm as excited as when Pyro came out, just because it's less filled out, but that's okay. You know, that was bound to happen. I think that was bound to happen. But there is some cool stuff in it, right? There's actually quite a bit more than I was expecting. Like it's been kind of like, I guess, slowly coming to light, and like as they've like slowly released stuff, it does feel more and more full. The thing is I don't think that we're missing too much with the planets, even though they would be very cool because, you know, Genesis. Because I'm not sure the planets are going to have a whole lot of content on them, at least not at first. So we'll see. I wish the new Wolf had a cabin, but oh well. You mean like it had an inside that you could like walk around? Ooh, I just, you know, that'd be a tall order for a light fighter, right? Yo, damn, what up, dude? With the cargo bay, medical facilities, crafting capabilities, alongside Drake's practical design sensibility, that's what's written about the Clipper? Huh? How much is it gonna be? $1,000? That's crazy. So here's a question. If it's got medical, it's obviously going to have a tier 3 bed, not a tier 2 or tier 1, right? It's going to have a tier 3 bed, which is interesting. That's interesting, especially because, well, I mean, I bet CIG, and maybe I'm wrong here, you guys tell me if I'm wrong, I don't really love flying the Cutlass Red. It kind of feels like, unfortunately, I do like the ship. It does feel like a little bit useless in some ways. Like it feels like it's a very one-trick pony, and not in a good way. Should we test Nyx out? I feel like there's a couple of other things we could test out as well, but yeah, specifically, I think there's a couple of things in Nyx we should test out. Yeah, medical bay, that definitely is a shock for me. The Clipper seems to have a tier 2 bed, actually. No way. No way. CIG's losing their minds. I think you're right, Anna. I think you're right. What up, by the way? Yo, Retro, what up? How we doing with the 4? Thank you, dude. It's going to be perfect for the Bobs. I mean, listen, here's the deal. If they make a ship that is really good at all the other stuff and not really that good at combat, and it has some drawbacks and stuff, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I mean, the Galaxy, right, is supposed to be an everything ship too. It's just bigger. Yeah, you have to buy the modules and stuff, which again, I think is stupid. You know, I've talked about this before. I think modular, I give up. You guys know what I'm saying. I think they're stupid in the, in another way, right? I think they're stupid in another way. And that's stupidness is because, one, I think it should just be an in-game only thing, and two, I think that if they're gonna do the modules, okay, got it right that time, then I think that what they need to do is they need to well, one, not sell them, right? I've already said that, but two, I think that they need to make it where you can go to a station, and as long as you have the blueprint for that module or something, I think you should be able to swap them out at stations. I think that's fine. And maybe that's crazy that you could like have access to that anywhere, but I do think that that would bring a lot of variety to the game. And maybe some people disagree with me. That's fine. But I do think that if you go to a station, you store your ship, I think you should be able to swap out the modules. And I know those are like big items, but I just don't, I don't feel like it makes a lot of sense to have that modularity and then not give people the ability to change that stuff out in a meaningful way, which is what's going to happen if they lock it behind like you have to bring the module with you. I think that'd be a little goofy. Or maybe you have to go to like, you know, a certain kind of station that has like a ship shop or something. I don't know. Just check the vid again. Clippers tier 3. Wait. They released a video on it? My beloved Galaxy. Yeah, we're only 3 years away. Actually, that wasn't a typo. That wasn't a typo, Taylor. The solution I dig is that you can swap the modular at a station for a resource cost. Yeah, maybe it costs some money. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Oh, leaked video. Ah, understood. See, this is what I've said before on, like, you can't tell me CIG doesn't like that this stuff isn't leaking. You can't tell me. And if they didn't like it, they would just shut down pipeline. You know what I mean? This is why remember this moment, guys, the next time we're talking about leaks and the next time the devs are saying stuff like, oh man, we're so sad that this thing got leaked. Yeah, well, you guys are the ones who encourage it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't tell me, dude, that they aren't fanning the flames. They definitely are. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there was a couple of controversial moments this year, D-Man, where things got leaked that the devs, quote unquote, didn't want to leak. And my thought process again is just like, how could you possibly expect people not to do that when you've set up the system a different way? There's a more complete video on YouTube than there is on Pipeline, but still not official, is it? I'm assuming. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Share with the class. Well, I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to share the leaks because, you know, I'm supposed to be Evocati. They tell me not to do that. Yet everyone in the chat, 90% of people have already seen it, right? Like, and this is the goofy part of the NDA that I think is so dumb. Anyways, that's a different thing. I didn't really want to get into that today. All right, what do we have? Is there anything that's new? I guess not. Yo, Luke, what up, dude? How we doing? Hope you're good, bro. Hope you're good. I feel like the solution should be like changing paints on your ship. You're definitely right, but I actually have a different opinion on how paint should be changed. I think if you buy a paint, you should be able to swap that anywhere. I think it's really dumb that paints are physicalized, to be honest with you. I think that's super dumb. Paints are the last thing that should be physicalized. I think if you land your ship anywhere, you should be able to swap a paint. They could release a version without the ship files since we can't test them anyways. Yeah, that's a good point, but they're probably putting them in to like get ready for the IAE most likely. Don't ask me like how that works. I don't know, but yeah, you're right. They could do things to circumvent it if they didn't want it. Totally possible. Totally possible. I mean, I do believe that they already like, maybe I'm saying this wrong. I do believe that they like encrypt their files in a way. And then like the people who are leaking stuff have to like, you know, basically take the stuff and put it back together. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong about that. And I probably am. But as far as I'm aware, they do like, it's not just like as straightforward as, you know, just, oh, you know what? All this stuff has already got stuff on it. Let's go. This is from last patch. This was, oh, you know what? No, I'm just stupid. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm talking nonsense. Talking complete and utter nonsense at the moment. Well, yeah, I forgot I had this armor too. And then what's this? I don't remember having this helmet. Isn't this from like isn't this like a paladin helmet or something? Like you get this from owning the paladin? I don't own one. That's cool though. The Squadron 42 ship? Or his Squadron 42 helmet is what I mean. It kind of looks like it is all. It's the Citizen Con pack? Yeah, I don't own that either. Which is funny. I have this armor. Isn't this from the Citizen Con pack? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I didn't buy that. So, I don't know. It's streamer privilege, I guess. I got it for free. I was looking for... Yeah, there we go. This helmet. Let's see. Pulverizer. You know, I kind of wanted to take the kill shot, actually. Pulverizer is better, but kill shot's cooler. And then, do I want to take the bazooka? I mean, of course I do. Of course I want to take the bazooka. It's just heavy. Okay, cool. All right, let's get out of here. I just need to run inside really quick and grab some ammo. It does look, I will say, guys, 89 people on the server. It does seem like they fixed the frame rate issue. I could be wrong, but seems pretty close. Yo, Dark Like Vader, what up, dude? Yeah, weird. Again, I never bought the Citizen pack. Yeah, I didn't want it. I'm just really not a big cosmetics guy, especially if it's stuff you have to pay for. If it's stuff you have to earn in game, I'm a big cosmetics guy. Huge, actually. I take it back. They did not fix the frame rate. It's still pretty bad. 35 FPS with, I mean, again, I've got like maxed out specs. Still haven't found a space AK. You can buy them at Levski. Actually, you can buy them at Levski. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit rough. It's a lot better. You're right. It's a lot better, but you have to remember there was 400 people whenever it first launched for actually like the first week. You know, it was like hundreds of people on the server for like the first week. So you're right. This is better, but this is about where it's been with 100 people on the server or close to it. This is pretty much where it's been. Now, in the personal hangar, it's a lot better. In the personal hangar, even, it was really low frame rate. But in the lobby, it seems about the same.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
With more tweaks, once they add... oh, shit. This is the wrong floor. Once they add Volyut... Wait, what is that? What are you talking about? Where's dynamic meshing? They're still working on it, I'm assuming. Oh, Vulcan. Vulcan. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, let's hope. Fingers crossed. Yo, Fleet, what's up? Or sorry, Pepper, what up, dude? I don't ever call you Fleet. What up, bro? Hope you're good. One of the Perseus skins looks like Gundam. That's cool. I'm a big Gundam fan, actually. Gundam, Titanfall. You know, anything with mechs, honestly, is good in my eyes. If Star Citizen had like proper mechs, I'd be down. You know what's another thing is, like, while I'm in this room right here, this looks like 16 FPS. This does not look like 41 FPS, does it? It looks really bad. You know what this reminds me of? Ruin, dude. At Ruin Station, it's the same problem where you'll have like 50, 60 FPS, but it feels like you have more like 20. I don't know what the deal is with that. I guess it's like object density maybe, but you think that this place has more objects than like somewhere like Orison? I don't know. So surely they can eventually figure it out, right? All right, kill shot, ammo. And then I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong here. I can get med pins here. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I have a triple down on me. So let's buy some ammo for that. You know, I didn't know that I was expecting this, but I will say, just so everyone's on the same page, these new missions that you do, the new FPS one, the big one that's rep locked now, it's even though it's in a station, kind of good to bring a long range rifle with you or something that has range on it, or at least someone in your party should bring one, because there are some opportunities for long range, you know, FPS NPC combat. But still, it's cool. It's cool. Honestly, if those were like places that people could do PvP, it would be a really cool spot too. But I mean, I guess we kind of have like contested zones that are sort of laid out the same way. Does Levski still have the stoner traffic controller? Yes, but he's not as like whimsical as he used to be. But he is still pretty whimsical, or kind of whimsical at least. Yo, Seathis, what up, by the way, dude? Hangar's still fucked at Levski, but everything else was fine. Weird that you're saying that. It's complete opposite for me. Am I doing a subathon for IE? No. No. I just don't think there's enough content in Nyx to do a subathon. We're gonna be doing some big streams this week for drops though. I think that we'll probably be done with all the content in Nyx by the end of the weekend, most likely. I mean, unless you count like you know, the trading missions and stuff, which I don't plan on doing. But those are endless, right? You can just do this forever.
Welcome to the ASOP
Timberwolf mech would be sick. I'd be down with any kind of mech, but I think my number one mech that I would want, even though I don't know if it would fit, I don't think it would. A Titanfall mech.
Vehicle selected.
Again, not sure it would fit, but I think it'd be really cool. Making that a tram instead of an elevator is a baffling choice to me. Yeah, I think it should have been maybe an elevator with like, they should have set it up like there's like 4 of them or something like that, maybe. Or like maybe there's just a couple, or maybe they should have just laid out Levski completely different. But I do think, although it's fine, it's not too much of a complaint. I do think that the elevator multiple level thing was a goofy choice. It worked back in the day, but I'm not so sure it works now. Wait, what's going on? Hear me out. A rocket launcher Icti? That could be cool. I feel like here's the problem with Ictis. I don't really get excited about them because Ictis are like, hey mom, can we have McDonald's? No, we got McDonald's at home. You know, like that's the feeling I get from the Ictis. And the only reason I feel that is because I don't know if you guys have seen the concept art for the mechs that CIG wanted to do originally. And I mean, it's so much cooler, bro. It's so much cooler. Unbelievably cooler. Hopefully we still get those eventually, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, where's my Titan suit? Multiple elevators would have been a normal choice. Yeah, sort of like a big Grim Hex is the way I would have thought about it. Yeah, or even laying out Levski where it's like 2 floors instead of, oh, you know, guys, hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna be caught dead with the default skin on the wolf. We got to turn around, even if it's a 1,000,000-mile hike. Squadron 42 mechs, yeah, maybe that'd be a really nice and lovely surprise. They are supposed to be a part of Squadron 42. They were in like the whatever it's called, the if you go look up like the release view. Not the release view, the other one, the big roadmap. They were on there, but we just don't know if we are going to be able to pilot them.
Vehicle retrieval system.
They could still be holding back the Titan suits. You're totally right. There is voice lines. Totally right. Totally right. We just don't know if we're going to be able to pilot them, which I think would be crazy if not. So hopefully we'll see them. Hopefully we'll see them. I think that would add some juice to Squadron that we need, you know, like, because Squadron seems cool and like the first episode thing that we saw seems really cool, but we got to keep that energy up through the whole game, you know. So like, how are you going to do that? Maybe in chapter 2. Oh dude, don't say that. One gifted sub at Berks can wait till the hangar is fully open before he takes off. No, impossible. Mods ban this guy for even suggesting that. I'm worried the L21's TTK is going to cause ballistics to get nerfed. I'm curious about the L22. You talking about with engineering coming in, Curveball? Yeah, it could be. Could be. Did you guys see the response that they had about engineering and like armor and stuff online? It was kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of interesting. I really like the Alpha Wolf. It looks really cool. Yeah, I think both the wolves look good. I think they both look good, personally. The Alpha Wolf. So here's my question. Does it have cannons on it? Or is it like laser repeaters? Okay, so huge missed opportunity to make it like a really cool like cannon based, because Alpha Wolf, alpha damage, you know, huge missed opportunity if you ask me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's okay. They'll get them next time, chat. They'll get them next time. Okay. Nope. Not the Shiv. Actually, Shiv's cool, but no, not the Shiv.
Has been delivered to the following location.
Does the Alpha have a fin? I would imagine so. I think it's the same ship. They're just fitted with different weapons. Did I miss a variant? It's just not out yet, Jet. That's why you maybe haven't heard of it. It's not out yet. Cannons suck ass. They wouldn't sell. Why do you think cannons suck ass? Is it because they're slow? Well, let me ask you a question. What else was slow before the regular Wolf came out? Velocity versus other fighters? What else was slow before the Wolf came out? What was it? Maybe ballistics? And they fixed that for the first Wolf? So I don't know, bro. I think that anything is possible in the eyes of money and Chris Roberts. Anything is possible through these things. Yo, Tumblers, what up? How we doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Doing good? Chilling? Testing some PTU stuff out? I was watching another stream the other day, and you were not streaming at the time, so it's not cheating. Okay, okay. And the TTK on everything in the L21 went up with the soft death in seconds. You're talking about the engineering test? Well, keep in mind, the engineering test, we don't have armor at all. We don't have armor at all. So... not even like the fake armor they plan on adding. We don't have that yet. So we have to sort of wait and see what they're going to do with that, to be honest. We might get one more patch before live. Yeah, totally possible. Totally possible. I wouldn't be surprised if this was it. But yeah, it's totally possible. Can you ask me something? Go for it, bro. That's what a stream is for. The red is the best paint job. I agree. Can I gift you $1 million? I am that money away from my dream ship, bro. I can't gift you $1 million AUEC, but I'm going to do something even better for you. I'm going to put you in a timeout for 24 hours, which is going to give you time to go grind that money yourself. Congratulations. Congratulations. Good luck, my friend. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat on Twitch. CIG making variants is shameful money grab. Yeah, well, you know, what's new, bro? What's new? Is there a new ship in game? No, there's not. They're all leaks.
Berks, can I ask you something? Can you give me your hair?
For you, Snake? Absolutely. How much you want? How much you want, bro? Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, yo, hey, Randy, I want to say so. Okay, we're good. We're good. Randy, I was going to say, I waited until it was fully open for you. And then, dude, everything went to shit there for a second. I thought we were cooked. Oh, you know what, guys? I forgot to turn my pedals on. That is on me. There we go. Oh. There we go. Is performance really better? Oh, Randy with the 10. Thank you so much, bro. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, bro. I was just goofing around. Thank you, dude. Yo, 07 in the chat for those gifted subs. Really appreciate you, brother. Really, really appreciate that, man. All right, let's see. So, is performance any better? I would say outside of Levski, it's been fine. At Levski, I'm not sure that it is better, to be honest with you. Love your content. Thanks, bro. Really appreciate that, man. New streamer tech. New tech. New tech. Hey, listen, sometimes you just got to give people the motivation and, you know, go earn it themselves. You know, I was doing that guy a favor. Yeah, thanks again, Randy. Really appreciate you, man. Come on, guys. I'm not going to defend their money grab, but it's a shameful money grab when a car manufacturer makes a different variant of car. Oh, that's different. I think you know why. I think that's different. And you know why. I don't think that that's even a fair comparison. You know, we're talking about a real life need, right? Most people, at least in the US, need a car, versus the inability to swap weapons on a ship that they could clearly make that super easily done, right? Like, it would be like if you went to go take your you went to go take your car in for an oil change, and they were like, hey, actually you need to swap out your rear view mirrors or whatever because like they're faulty or whatever, but you got to buy a new car to do that. You need to do it, but you got to buy a new car to do it. That's what the same thing would be, right? That people aren't complaining they made a variant. People are complaining that you can't swap out the size 4s on it, which makes no sense. You know what I mean? It seems as if they've made these bespoke weapons quite literally just to sell it twice, you know? And that's the issue. Okay, all right, let's check what weapons we have. Or not weapons, what am I talking about? I was thinking of weapons. Well, what missions do we have? So we have Patrol Sector. What is the name of the mission where you go FPS in the station, you kill the Vandal and stuff? I'm assuming that I have to get like a higher rep than I have now. Security trainee. Do I have to get to junior contractor? I think so.
Hey, Berks.
So
hope you are well.
Let's see. But it's with Intersect Solutions. Hold on. I need a neutral. Oh, I got to get kind of far. Yo, Tar Raven, I'm doing good. How's yourself, bro? Yo, an Alt F4 with the tier 1. Thanks so much, bro. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude, for hanging. Smuggler Intel? Yeah, true. Smuggler Intel. I prefer ballistics anyways. I mean, I don't think that it's really that big of a deal, but it is a little bit money grabby. You know, I'm not like losing sleep over them releasing the Laser Wolf, by the way. Who cares? Activate beast mode and rank up. You know, I will say, dude, I'm not positive that I can do these missions by myself. They're kind of hard to do solo. I was doing them in the Shiv, and maybe it was just because the Shiv is like kind of easy to hit because it's so big. But also, I'm not sure that the Wolf is really a good choice in Nyx because we're going to have to probably reload our ammo at least every once in a while. Double XP boost win on Thursday with drops. You didn't hear? Levski's a slideshow? Yeah. Does anyone here have like a lower in rig and you played Levski in the last 12 hours or, you know, since the patch release yesterday? So like what? 18 hours? And how's performance for you? No, I agree with that. Variants instead of kits are just replaceable weapons. Definitely a shameful money grab, but I don't feel like variants can be generalized as being a shameful money grab. But I agree it's money grabby instead of adding modularity. Yeah, I just think like if I was designing a game, right, and my intent was not to make money but to make a good game, I'd make everything that was a variant modular instead. Like the truth is like what variants really should be is their own completely unique thing. And there's a lot of times where that's not the case, but I agree with you. Not all of them are that way. 100%. Not all of them are that way. But there is quite a few that are like extremely similar. But yeah, no, I think we're on the same page now. It just depends on what ship we're talking about, to be honest. Let me go check on my 1080. Wait, this guy's got the 1080. Let's go. Yo, I think graphics cards peaked at the 1080. 1080 Ti to be specific. Oh, Ace Pilot? Guys, get ready. Holy shit. Get ready. This is going to be an epic fight. One which the likes you've never seen before. Get ready. Oh my god. Lock in, lock in, lock in. He's got my shields down. Okay, we've got him on the ropes. As soon as our weapons are back. Nice. Okay, I guess we'll just leave this guy here. I wanted to like make sure that the ace pilot stuff was working. Do I have to kill the ship? He's not in it anymore. So is that bugged? That's kind of a bummer. So like, you're supposed to kill the ace pilot for their loot, right? Is this just bugged? I don't do this a lot. Good luck, have fun, thank you. I needed that. Perseus is gonna be one shot by the Idris railgun, like the hammerhead. You're probably right, actually. You're probably right about that. I do wish the Idris railgun did less damage, but not less damage to Idris's. Like, I kind of wish that there was more of a gradient. Like, it took like maybe 3 shots to kill a ship the size of a Perseus. I think that'd be cooler for everyone. Like, 2 shots, it's on its last leg. 3 shots, it's dead. I think that'd be way cooler. Now, ships smaller than the Perseus can get 1 shot. That's fine. That's totally fine. She's 9 ads. Well, hey, listen, bro. You must be new to Twitch. Must be new to Twitch. All right. No body anywhere for the helmet? That's how it works in Stanton. I can look. I'm not sure that this thing drifted that far. No, I'm not seeing a body. It must just be bugged. Unless anyone has a workaround. Ads! No! Hey, well, you know, YouTube doesn't have ads at the moment. Let's go, YouTube. Let's go, YouTube. Rumor has Perseus has 3 large shields. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Blow it up? I guess we could try. Where was it? I see it. I think. I think it was over here at least. Okay, I'm pretty sure, unless I've missed it, oh, there it is. How are you supposed to do this when engineering comes in? If this is the case. But no, it doesn't look like blowing it up actually did anything. Okay. All right, whatever. Screw it. Oh, guys. Yo, chat, give me 1 second. Here, let me hide somewhere. My dog needs to go outside. He does this thing where when he needs to go to the bathroom, he stands at the door and he points with his tail. Anyone else's dog do that? It's so funny. Okay. All right. We'll be safe here. Yo, chat, keep an eye. If anything bad happens, okay? You got to protect me, all right? All right, never mind. I guess he's just being a dummy. Oh my god. Should make another variant of the Inferno with a railgun. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Or hear me out, just make the eye on that. Make it like a laser railgun. That's what it should have been. Okay. Team Red on top. Let's go YouTube Premium. Yeah, I hear good things about YouTube Premium, actually. People who use it like it. All that armor in the Perseus can't slightly block a bigger ship's main gun, so it'll be weaker to fighters in the Idris. I'm not sure it's going to be weak to fighters necessarily, but yeah, maybe. I mean, its turrets might be too big to really track spiders like properly. So it could be the case. Not sure. If the wolf had a modular size 4, it would not be structurally better than a Talon. I think, well, not modular. It could just swap between the two. It could swap between the laser and it could swap between the ballistic. That's it. There are 2 special weapons that can only be used on those ships, right? Is I think what people were wanting. Not necessarily being able to put whatever you want on it. But I agree. Yeah, I think it would be better than the Talon if that were the case. In fact, it already is better than the Talon at the moment, I'd say. There we go. No performance improvement on a 5700 X3. Okay, copy that. Yo, Spark, thanks for the 31 months, by the way. Really appreciate that, dude. Thanks so much. Hitting the power plant causes reaction exploding. That's how you do it with engineering. Yeah, Tumblr. Sorry, maybe you're misunderstanding me. With engineering, it's just going to take a lot longer to destroy a ship. So, like, are you just going to have to, like, sit there and, like, kill it? Like, you should be able to, I think, theoretically, soft at the ship, go over to it, and just snag the helmet, right? Is what I guess I was trying to insinuate. Okay, that one is done. All I know is it's Super Hornet week. Yeah, you know, Super Hornet's, it's not bad. Super Hornet Mark II, at least. It's not bad. Okay. Perseus is fast. Yeah, I guess relatively for its size, maybe. Love my Super Hornet Mark II. It's a good ship. What's more important for Star Citizen, RAM or CPU? Ooh, man, CPU probably. But, I mean, they're both really close. And here's why. Is you don't really need, like, a fast speed on RAM to be good. You just need, like, a lot of it. So, like, you know, DDR4 was totally fine for Star Citizen. You know, there was no issues with DDR4. DDR5, I think, is awesome. But I think that the only reason I necessarily upgraded was because I had to, because I was going to a 9800 X3E. I'd say CPU is technically more important, but RAM is a close second, just because you need, I would say the minimum I recommend these days is 32. That's what I recommend. 64 is the new base. I mean, I don't know. 64 is what I have, but I think that you can get away with 32. Yeah, I will say you probably want to go for like more if you like to do a lot of stuff while you play Star Citizen. Like you have Discord, and maybe you have a stream open, you know, and maybe you like have XYZ, whatever. You know, probably be better. Wait for dispatch. Okay, cool. That was an easy one. Fast speed's worth it, but only to a point of diminishing returns. Yeah, I don't think any video game really takes advantage of DDR5 like that well, to be honest.
What's your top 5 foods?
What's my top 5 foods? Damn. I would say New York style pizza, deep dish pizza, Sicilian pizza, and then calzone maybe, number 4, and then Hot Pockets number 5. Next question. No, seriously, probably pizza's probably number 1. I'm not kidding. I just, dude, I love pizza, especially homemade pizza. Oh man, I'm a fiend for that stuff. Number 2, probably like fried chicken. Number 3, this might surprise some of you guys. Okay. Calzone is a pizza wrapped? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it's basically like a big Hot Pocket. Number 3, probably fruit. Like, I don't know if that counts in, and if I have to pick one, golden kiwis are my favorite. But man, I love just good fruit in general, you know? Number 4, probably burgers, which I know this sounds like, you know, I'm like have some wild picks, But oh, dude, I'm forgetting about steak too. Oh, damn. Maybe like steak would be number 3, and then fruit, and then burgers. And don't get me wrong, like I love burgers. It just depends on the day, you know, which one I love the most. You know? Boxers or commando? Boxers for sure. Actually, I like wearing like the athletic, you know, like the stretchy boxers. I don't know if they have a name, but commando, bro, you guys are brave. I couldn't do that. I don't sleep naked or anything like that. Okay, you guys are brave for that. Hey, what am I doing here? Tell me to quantum travel here, but there's like no markers or anything. Search the area, it says. Okay, continue search. Wait for dispatch. Got it. Jog strap. Okay, nice. I'm actually a never nude. You know, I just wear jean shorts all the time. Even in the shower, you know, I just never take them off. A thong feels good on my anus, bro. I'm giving you a 10-minute timeout for that response. Oh, fuck, bro. The hell? Yeah, what is wrong with people? Yeah, TMI, bro. TMI. Okay, why did I jump to this place first? Weird. Yeah, this isn't that stream, okay? All right? This ain't that stream. Most variety gamer diet? Yeah, a little bit of fruit, bro. A little bit of fiber. Have I ever eaten star fruit? Yeah, I have eaten star fruit. It's good. It's good. I like star fruit. Golden kiwi is definitely my favorite, though, by far. I love that it's like, and you know, I'm gonna freak some people out here. I eat skin on. Golden kiwis especially, like, listen, don't knock it till you try it. Golden kiwis especially are different than regular kiwis. So they're not as fuzzy. But then the other thing is like, they almost taste like pears. It's weird. Like if you get the right ones, and like a good pear. They have like a very like, yeah, pear flavor to them. Almost, but they're good. They're juicy. Man, I love those things. Okay, I guess we just got to take all these guys out.
Heads up.
Okay, that's one. Scorpius next, I suppose. I actually don't know if we have enough ammo to take all these guys out. I'll have to be careful.
Contact confirmed.
Okay, we're good. Just reloading here. Shit! Shit is right, bro. Dude, these NPCs do not know how to fly. Absolutely staggering content here, guys. Okay, I think I have one. This guy, yeah, another Scorpius. What is the logic here with this NPC? Is he like, he's just trying to get distance from me, I guess? I wish they had like just like better logic to them. You know, I wish they like knew how to dogfight. Like, what is he's just given up. What's the ship? This is the wolf, yeah. Oh. There we go. Man, I would love to see a patch where like NPCs are actually like really scary and good. I think that would be fun. Okay, is this guy another Scorpius? Wow. Wow, nice. What do we got? Like 3 more guys to go? I mean, they're not attacking me all in tandem. So that's nice of them. Really, really nice of them, actually. Oh, there's a buck. Nice. Okay, we got a Gladius left and a Cutlass. And I think we're done with the mission after that. Lambs to the slaughter. Yo, Zero, what's up, dude? Yo, how was testing last night? I was lurking you a little bit. Hope it was good, man. I was really hoping we get some new ships today, but I guess not. Yo, Zero, question. Are you planning on doing anything special on Thursday for drops? Like, are you going to be on for like longer or like anything like that? The only reason I ask is I would bet money I am probably going to be ending when you're still on. So I'll probably just throw people over to you if you're streaming. Yeah, big streams this weekend, guys. Big streams this weekend. Thursday, Friday. I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday because I already made plans to go to the Renaissance Fair with my wife. And, you know, I if they gave me a little bit of more of a heads up, I could have planned around it. Oh. He was just better. He was just better, guys. That guy was just better. Yeah, skill issue. He was just better. You see how good he was? Holy shit. Get a turkey leg? I'm planning on it. I'm planning on it. Maybe I'll take a picture of everything I eat and I'll send it to you guys. He felt suicidal, I guess. Well, there wasn't actually a collision there, as desync, but I mean, bro, he won. He won. He survived. That guy lived. I was in someone's chat the other day and he was talking about checking the game out again. I told him, don't, dude. Good. It's not ready for him. It's not ready for him. And if he asked me, I'd tell him it's not ready for him. My dressing up? Yeah, we are dressing up. Nothing crazy. Just gonna wear like, you know, ordered some stuff on Amazon. Oh, dude, I can't believe that was our last guy. No. That was the last guy in the entire mission. Ah, oh, this is tragic. All I heard was dressing up for him. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, dude. I'm taking my boyfriend on a date this weekend, actually. And no, I'm going to the Ren Fair. This is a loading screen? True, actually. You're right about that. It is the loading screen. But how would they circumvent having a loading screen there? Be kind of tough, huh? Look at these. Look at these citizens. Look at this guy. Yo, you gotta scroll wheel up, bud. You can run faster that way. Okay, wait. Where are we going? Oh, my boyfriend Zero State? That's right, yeah. Me and my boyfriend Zero State. I'm taking him to the Cheesecake Factory, actually. Then we're going to the Ren Fair.
Welcome to the ASOP.
No, I would love that, Zero, bro. I'd love if we could hang out. That'd be awesome. All right, Wolf.
Your insurance claim. Thank you.
CIG doesn't want loading screens so much. They have not... they do not give a progress bar loading. When you do have to load, it's like a screen after death. Yeah, and I think that's fine, right? Makes sense. Ghost body float to the med bays ahead of you? Yeah, bro. Yo, I want you to pitch that idea on Spectrum and see how anyone takes it. You're right. That would solve it, though.
Cheesecake Factory?
You're right. That would solve it. We have Twitch... sorry, will you have the Twitch drop for the Geist armor turned on Thursday? Actually, no. I'll have them turned off on purpose. Yeah. I don't want anyone to get armor. I don't believe in viewer privilege. Only streamer privilege. No, I'm just kidding. I'll have them on. "95% of players don't know how to fly too, to be fair." You know what? You got a good point. You got a good point. Most people don't know how to fly. Yeah. Dude, I'm thinking about making a more in-depth combat tutorial for 4.4. We'll see. We'll see. I was thinking about it just because I do believe that we're still pretty far out from the actual implementation of the next flight model. So it seems, based on comments that we've seen from like Yogi and stuff. So it's going to be a while, guys. He's turning on Twitch takes. It will remove armor from the inventory as you watch. Hell yeah. It actually just gives it to me. The longer you watch, the more it takes from you. It just ends up in my inventory. That's streamer privilege, baby. "Your frame rate is a bit too high." Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It really just depends on your rig and where you're at in Levski, right? If I go back into the main area, or if I'm in this area right here, frame rate's good, you know, in the personal hangar. But that wasn't the case. Outside, it's really bad too. It's really, really bad. So it depends on your rig and depends on where you're at. Sign me up. Oh, wait. I must have missed it. I must have missed it, Zero. Let me scroll up. I don't know if you said you're going to do anything special on Thursday. Are you? Or if you're not sure yet, that's fine. Zero. 32 or 64 gigabytes of RAM? 64 if you can. Is the armor actually any good? Or... oh, wait. Do I want it just because I must collect all shinies? I don't think that it's like going to be like OP or anything, if that's what you're asking. I think the armor, I think, just looks cool to some people, you know? Do I think the armor looks cool? Meh. I think it's all right. Like, I'd probably rate it like a, you know, a 6 or a 7 out of 10. I wouldn't wear it myself, but I do think it's cool. Live release on Wednesday. Did they say already? Did they confirm? 64 gigabytes would future-proof your system. That's very true. That's very true. Oh, cool. Cool. Live release tomorrow then. Alrighty. I wonder what time they're going to do the live release. Probably around like noon or something. You know what that means is we're not going to get another patch before this. So this is it, guys. Whatever is in this patch, this is it. Most likely. Unless it just goes like horribly wrong, which it doesn't seem like it's going horribly wrong. Seems like it's relatively okay. In game now, and I'm using 34. Yeah, I do think that if you have more gigabytes, like right now, it looks like I think using 35. I think if you have more than 32, it will use it. But I think 32 is still doable. I think it's still doable. It's not allowing me to jump. Oh, it says no power. It's probably my quantum drive. Yeah. Definitely is that. Hi, in case someone is interested, I'm selling my LTI Polaris. DM me. Oh, bro, I'm interested. I'm interested, actually. I'm interested in giving you a permanent timeout. Oh, man. And he was never seen again. Yo, Rockout, what's up, dude? How we doing? Oh, damn, I wanted to buy that. Oh, sorry, bro. I snagged him. I banned him actually so nobody else could buy it. Actually, I'm in DMs with him right now. Yeah, I banned him so nobody else could buy it. Why do people come to sell stuff? They just, you know, think that there's eyes on the stream, you know? I mean, there's people here, right? So they think, oh, there's people here, you know, I could get a customer. It's free advertisement. Is desync better? I think it's okay. Here's what's happening is there is still desync, but instead of like the huge teleports that are happening with NPCs now, they're kind of just like sitting still and being dumb. So like visually it's better, but it's still annoying. Selling my subscription to Berks on Twitch, TM me. All right, now we're talking. The highest bidder. Come on. Hey, why do we time that guy out? The hell? We were about to have an auction in here. Hi, new chatter here. I'm selling my RSI Bengal for 69K. Interested? Please DM me. That's a steal, actually. That's a steal. All right, I'm going to get... Hey, look at this guy. He survived. I'm going to get my revenge on this son of a bitch. Man, upgrade to a Ryzen 9 9950 X3D is the best thing I ever did. Yeah. The X3Ds are really good. Even the 7800 is really good. Like, the 7800 is almost as good as the 9800 and the 9950, really. And I don't say that to say that the... Oh, my God. I don't say that to say that the 9950 isn't better, but like, yeah, that whole series is so good. So good. The 5800 isn't quite as good, but the 7800, the 9800, and the 9950 are amazing. I'd recommend any one of those if someone was building a new rig. Okay, I think that we're done, yeah? Oof. 9950 X3D for the win. Yeah, it's a good chip. Good chip. Actually, hold on. One thing I cannot stand about the Wolf, and I can't believe they haven't fixed this yet, is... Okay, this is also Intersect Defense Solutions. Cool. Let's do this one. One thing I can't stand is that whenever your engines are on, sometimes it will make this like repeated engine noise that's not supposed to be happening. So annoying. You can fix it just by cycling the engines, but it can get bothersome. Are you gonna make a how to engineer video when 4.4 drops? I don't think engineering is gonna be in 4.4. So no, I won't be making it. But when it does drop, I will, absolutely. It does seem like engineering is still a little bit off. Not super far, because they said they're not going to really be waiting for, you know, armor or anything like that. But... Yo, David, what's up? Looking to purchase a ship after the patch rolls out. Sorry, I want an opinion. Looking for a multi-crew ship. Connie, Max, or Asgard? I would say out of all those ships... So let me rank these in a kind of like in a way that's fair. The Connie is probably the most fun to fly solo, and then if you have extra buddies, you can throw them on, but they're not going to feel like they're doing much. The I would say that the Max, and I'm assuming you mean Starlancer Max. The Starlancer Max, I think is going to be a little bit better. Even the TAC maybe is something maybe to consider. I don't know if that's in the same price range. It might not be. But that's going to be one that makes the pilot, in my opinion, less fun. But the, you know, other roles that you can do on the ship, kind of more fun. You know, you have a small hangar, you have the med bay, you have, you know, some cool turrets. They're not like super effective, but they're cool. The Asgard, I would say, is best for 2 people. Yeah, Asgard's best for 2 people. I'd say that moving forward, if you want my real opinion on ships that aren't those, is the Perseus is going to be the best 3-person ship, 4-person ship from now on.
Now in the world. Crazy prices pushing people to the used, scalped market, PC builders in shambles. But the good news is
talking
that
about
the
RAM
one
prices?
RAM that will never be too expensive is our Rayming Chats mom.
And I was gonna say Paladin is best for 2 to 3. Paladin's best for 2 to 3, and then the Perseus is gonna be best for but that's more for combat, right? If you're looking for something that's just like general, you know, and get the job done in a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, upgrade the shields on this bad boy pronto.
Shit. Gotcha.
Oh, we got like a lot of NPCs on our ass. They're getting close. Locking in, locking in. It's okay, they're slow. It's not dead yet. Oh god. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I don't think the wolf is like amazing for this. I think like maybe a bigger ship with a lot of guns would be good for this. Even the ship. I think the ship would be awesome for this. He's almost down. You know, I'm actually not convinced that Chaff does anything to NPCs. I think they just like literally don't care about Chaff, if I'm correct. Yeah, they literally don't care. It used to not be the case. Hello, Asgard. You have one remote turret that can be used by another player and 4 chairs. You have players to sit, a lot of cargo. Asgard is more of a combat dropship. Yeah, Asgard's awesome. Asgard's awesome. Completely agree. Asgard is what I would pick for like a multi-crew ship. Because, you know, like you said, you have all that stuff. But again, if it's just of those 3, if like I'm gonna pick the thing that's gonna be really good in combat because that's just what I like. Opinions on the Razor Stealth? I don't know. It's good. I don't think it's good in like PvP, but it's fast. It's survivable. You know, it's fun. I wouldn't want a dogfight in it, but aside from that, it's awesome. You know, it's perfect for like sneaking into places. It's good for bounty hunting, you know, if you know what you're doing. Razor EX is fun. Zoomies. Yep. Completely agree. Asgard is what the Valk should be. Well, at least it's its own thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's what a variant should be. Something that is like unique. You know, I know that the Asgard does have a lot of very similar aspects to it, but at least it's like different enough to like justify it, I'd say. Saber over the Razor. I would say the Saber is really good, but the Razor has other strengths, right? Yeah, David, no problem. Yeah, I hope that helps. I would say, honestly, David, maybe the best thing you could do is like go into AC and fly every one of them. Because you can rent them if you have the credits. And if you don't have the credits, you can do like FPS modes. You know, a couple of those earn credits. The wreck, I mean. And just go from there. You know, test them out, see what you think. Because like for me, I personally couldn't stand flying a Starlancer. Just because it's so heavy. But again, I'm not that kind of guy. You know, some people are cool with flying the heavy ships. Like for me, I don't even really even get excited about flying capitals and stuff because, you know, and again, it's not my thing. I mean, if anything, like the Perseus, for example, I want to roll with people using the Perseus. I'm not necessarily wanting to be on it myself. But I am excited to test out the turrets and stuff. For sure. For sure, for sure. I'm getting the I-21, or sorry, 22 Wolf this IE. Nice, nice. Yeah, I wonder how good it's going to be. I wonder if it's going to be really good or not. The remote turret is the lower gun. Frontal guns are to the pilot. Yeah, I guess what... So you're talking about how I said it's like a 2 to 3 person ship. Yeah, the only reason I said that was because I think that anytime you take power away from the pilot in order to give someone else on the ship something to do, I feel like it kind of makes it that like sort of a pointless role, you know? That's why I said, you know, 2 people, but I would say that it's not really even necessarily like a super strong combat ship, maybe like PvE. Paladin, in my opinion, is just like amazing, super fun, but depends on what you like. New to PvP, I heard a lot of people not liking the Guardian opinions. It's the best heavy fighter, and if you use it right with the right person on your wing, it's very good. Like, you have to remember, it's like the Guardian is pretty nimble these days, so you can't rule out a ship that has 2 size 5s, can pitch and yaw relatively fast, and has a ton of health, like an absolute ton. So like while you're tanking the shots for your friend, your buddy, hopefully in a Gladius or an Arrow or, you know, a Wolf, is shooting these other people, shooting you in the back. You're giving your team an opportunity to shoot these other people. Now, can you stay in the fight forever? No, absolutely not. But if you ask me who would win equal skill, 2 Gladiuses or a Gladius and a Guardian, man, I don't know. I think the Gladius and the Guardian win. Like 2 equal skill. I think a Guardian and a Gladius versus a Gladius and a Gladius. I don't know, man. I think Guardian might win. I don't know. I don't know. Guardian's cool. Okay, we got to protect this guy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Don't worry. I'm here to stop this dangerous Herald.
Bastards are gonna pay for that.
Uh-oh. What is this, Firebird?
Target destroyed.
Anyone else? That's it. You're safe, bro. Get out of here. Quick, before it's too late. Who's this guy?
Contact confirmed.
Oh.
I'm hit.
You know what'd be kind of cool? Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh my God. Yo, new engineering missions. You get to a location like this, and the idea is like you have to protect them, but then someone else on your team has to, jump out and like go help them fix the ship. That'd be really cool, actually. That'd be really cool. They got like fires on their ship, like maybe they need like fuses swapped or something. Know what I mean? Yo, Mike, what's up, dude? What up? What up? How was the stream, man? Hope it was good. QT to another stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, what's up, guys? What up? What up? We're just testing the patch. Probably doing the same thing Mike was doing, to be honest. I'm trying to unlock that new mission. I haven't got a chance to play it more than once. But I heard, I don't know if this is true, someone said this earlier, they apparently said that they're definitely releasing the patch tomorrow. I have party joined this group in QT to this chat. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Thanks for syncing up. Patch tomorrow, this week on Star Citizen. Understood, understood. So that being said, this is the last patch we're going to get. We're probably not going to get another one, most likely. So this isn't just the release candidate. This is it, I'm assuming. Guardian is my next true combat ship to get in game. Getting something that can do both to help money flow in first. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I don't see NPC ships teleporting. Yeah, they're not teleporting. They just, instead of teleporting, they're just dumb and they just kind of sit still and do nothing. At least that's been my experience. Yeah. I don't know what they did to fix that, but it's definitely better than it was. Definitely better. Mike was going over grooming and sexy tips and tricks versus this game. Huh? You okay, bud? Oh, you're doing like a Manscaped sponsorship? Understood. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, it all clicked. I was like, what? Yo, grooming content confirmed? Oh, man. Not that groom. Well, I was scared for a second. We're going to find Mike on the Epstein files next thing we know, bro. Wednesday confirmed for 4-4. Yeah. Still haven't completed the 4-3-2 event due to bugs. Bro, I haven't even started it, to be honest. Mike was freshening up for you later tonight. Yeah, we're going on a date tonight, okay? Don't spoil it for everyone else. Me, Mike, and Zero State, we're going to the Cheesecake Factory. And then we're going to discuss how we can collude on drops. Hairy butthole pics confirmed in the files. I mean, probably, to be honest. Damn, I'm jealous. Hey, listen, you could join too. All you got to do is, become a big streamer, bro. Just spend the next couple years of your life committing to it. And then, next thing you know, you're at the table with Mike and Berks. Mike's in the next Manscaped calendar? Hey, listen, bro. Just drop the link. I'll buy it. Drop the link. To use Manscaped, it will be hairless pics? Listen. I mean... I've never used the Manscaped stuff before. Is it, actually good? Guys, give me the link tree. I mean, hey, listen, it's kind of bold that you just shave your balls straight on stream, Mike. But hey, listen, whatever pays the bills. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Better than anything I had before. No BS. Okay, fair. I really do genuinely. I'm not kidding. I really do genuinely hate being sponsored by stuff that I don't 100% believe in. I've been offered sponsorships by things, and if I don't think it's a good product, I just won't take it. And maybe that's stupid of me, because I do this full time. And it's money, but I can't bring myself to do it. Oh my God. I'm getting owned by this Mercury Star Runner. Hold on. Hold. Oh, I'm being shot by someone else. Holy shit, it's a Reliant core. We're dead. Oh. These guys seem to be a little bit smarter than the last ones. Okay. Sit still. Sit still, please. Nice. Okay, where's the Mercury? Shit.
Shields under attack.
Berks thinks waxing's the alternative to manscaping. Wait, you guys just don't wax every night? I usually just use duct tape, you know? I just go in, I get in there. You guys don't do that? I thought that was normal. Hold the line? I mean, after this conversation, we might be holding something else as well. The good old rip and tear. Oh, man. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude. MSR tanky these days, which is kind of good that it is. You know, it was like way too weak back in the day. I remember complaining to CIG back in the day that it was too weak. I'm glad that, you know, it's finally in more of a better place. No data running, you know, in game. Yo, Mike, tell me this, okay? What would you think? I know this would add like at least 5 years to development, but imagine engineering comes out. Wait, okay. Berks uses the sticker under the coffee cut to get. Wait. You can't get to what? Wait. Sticker under the coffee cup. I don't even know what you're talking about because I don't drink coffee. But okay, wait. Back to my idea. What would you guys think in general? You guys from Mike's chat. Imagine if you had engineering missions where like it's like the all channels, please help me. You know, we're under attack. We need to fix our ship. Imagine if you could go onto the ship and fix their ship for them. You know, like one person's defending, one person's like actually fixing the ship. That'd actually be kind of sick, huh? That would add at least 10 years. Listen, I know. But what doesn't add 10 years at this point? What doesn't add 10 years at this point? Plus 100 bugs sounds fun. I don't know, dude. I think like adding something to the PvE aspect would be really cool. Okay, guys, I have absolutely terrific news. Are you guys ready? We don't have enough fuel to get anywhere. Terrific news. We're stuck in space. Oh wait, Pyro Gateway maybe? No, it's not enough. It's not enough. Damn. All right, well, guys, we're gonna have to take the Asteroid Express, or I guess D-Rock's gonna come pick me up. Let's fucking go. Call the fuel rats. Okay. D-Rock is my fuel rat. Starfarer gameplay incoming? Question. Has anyone tested the Starfarer this patch? Does it actually work? Eject. I wish ejecting was like more meaningful, you know? I can't jump to you either, D-Rock. Didn't test, but I want it to work so bad. Yeah, I do like the idea. I know that a couple of different people have had like the idea for like high quality fuel. I can't remember like who I remember talking about this, but like high quality fuel where you could like sell that to other people, but you couldn't buy it from stations. That would be a really good reason to get people to want to use a Gemini. That'd be so sick. Is this the L22 Alpha? It's not. None of that's in game at the moment. Hot take, if Squadron 42 doesn't release to be at least an 8 out of 10, it's going to leave a bad taste in a lot of SC players' mouths. CIG could start to fall because diverting this much time into a failed single player. Well, it just depends, right? Like, is it going to be, it's going to be a 10 out of 10 to a lot of people, no matter how bad it is. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. But if it's, let's say it's really good, for an example, some people still think it's bad. So it's going to be relative, but I think that the general consensus needs to be that it's good, for sure. What, an instance in refueling that would work? Tell me it's not true. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know. I think there's plenty of reason out there to make this stuff work. But I mean, CIG's just got to do it. But I mean, I think that's a fantastic idea. You know, some sort of, again, oh, there he is. Oh. He teleported back? Will I pledge for an L22? Maybe with store credit. Potentially. Maybe with store credit.
It's not true. 07.
Ah, there's other ships in. Okay, we're gonna have to be really careful here. Nice. Yeah, if you just want to take me to like Levski or something, that'd be awesome. I'm only good at flying the bus. Dude, we need people who are good at flying big ships. You know, that's a thing for sure. I hope the new Golem OX is less than $90. Wait, Golem OX, what are we talking about? Is that like one of the new ships I don't know about? I think it would be that hard to do. Or sorry, I don't think it would be that hard to do. You can already theoretically board some players' vessels and help them repair their ship, right? Well, I mean, essentially, all you would have to do is make it where they have some sort of engineering task on board, like our ships are going to have, like fires are on board or whatever. And when you help them complete XYZ thing, boom, it's done. It could literally just start out as fires, you know? Golem OF? Okay, okay. That's some freaky shit. This guy's a freak confirmed. Yo, Peanuts, what up, by the way, dude? I'm excited for the E1 Spirit to be the Uber and Star Citizen. Yeah, we need better player and also NPC missions for that, though, don't you think? I want to see the new leaked salvage mini ship. I think RSI. Yeah, the Salvation. Salvation, is that what it is? It's a salvage ship? I guess that makes sense because of the name, right? Cutlass firefighting ship. No guns. It just sprays foam. You know, dude, honestly, that could be a really nice thing for them to add to the Cutlass Red. Its bottom turret is so useless at the moment, or it's like remote turret so useless at the moment. Maybe something like that could actually make sense. Although, you know, I don't know if that would actually fit Star Citizen. Chat is a technology. CIG has not worked out yet. That's true. That's true, actually. Any info on the new variant of the Wolf? Just that I think that it's going to be a laser variant and that it's bespoke as well. Where do you get rep for redline hauling missions? Is that the new smuggling missions? I'm assuming in Levski, and also you have to be in the, you know, the whatever tab. The unverified. Oh, but I don't even have... Wait. It's because I'm not in offers. Let's see. No, I don't see them. So yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Guess I am. Ooh, also, can you grind Vaughn rep here? That's kind of crazy. Does Vaughn rep... That's kind of crazy because there's no crime stat out here. I wonder if the Vaughn missions still give like... I know it's not that much, but I wonder if they give a little bit of, you know, contraband still. Is this Nyx? It is Nyx. Yeah, we're in Nyx right now. True, but when we can travel from one point to another without refueling along the way, I don't think passenger transport will make sense if you're not seeking an RP experience. Otherwise, I think that people will say, why use services of a guy when I can do it myself? Well, I've actually come up with an idea for this, and maybe a lot of people said they liked this whenever I said this the other day, but you could tell me. So imagine this. Well, two things. Number one, I think that they should re-limit ships' fuel. Like, light fighters should need some sort of taxi service to get between planets. And a lot of people wouldn't like me saying that, but I think that it would logistically make fleets and stuff like a lot cooler and also more useful and more interesting. Number two, okay, let's say they didn't even do that. Or let's say they do that in conjunction with what I'm about to say. The second thing would be, let's say I log off for the night and I'm in Pyro, but I know when I log on the next day, I want to be in Stanton. Well, I think it'd be really cool if you could either hire either a player or an NPC potentially to not do it instantaneously, but if you log off in a station, you like, let's say buy a ticket or whatever. I think it'd be cool if you could wake up in Stanton because you bought transport while you were offline, or if you're online, you can just, take the transport. But the point of it would be like offline taxi services, essentially. AKA taxi from Elite. Right, but I don't think it works offline, does it? The reason specifically I say the offline thing is because I don't think it's cool or interesting or adds value to the game that you can die in Stanton and spawn in Pyro, or die in Levski and spawn in Stanton. I think that you should have to, if you die in a system, you should have to go through the jump gate before you can spawn in a different system. Offline character transfers would be great for grouping up. Exactly. I think it would add a lot of value to the game, actually. There goes another 5 years of development. Well, don't get confused. They're not going to do what I just said. But I do think it would be cool. You turn into a package when you log off. Exactly. Exactly. It'd be great for you and your friends who want to play at night. You can be on site. Make a character, go to Trustler. Make it happen in like 2 hours. Yeah, something like that. It would be really cool. You can transport pods in Eve now. Does that work the same? I mean, cool if you can. I'm not saying that Star Citizen's would be the first people to do that if they did it. Like Altered Carbon? Yeah, maybe Altered Carbon. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I was gonna watch it, but then people told me season 2 sucked, so I was like, eh. Hey, Berks, if you have any IRL friends, will you invite them to play Star Citizen right now? I would invite them not to play. Actually, I would beg them not to be honest. I'd say, please stay away. But I don't have any IRL friends, so, You guys think I have friends? No. Listen, you guys are all I've got. Are we good? Cool. Oh, we're good. A little bit loosey-goosey on the exit there, but we're good. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate it, D-Rock. Yeah, frame rate is still a little bit rough here, but it could just be because of all the ships here. Not entirely sure, to be honest. I'm trying to think where I'm gonna set where are you guys gonna set your spawn? In the new, oh, it's closing. It's weird. Where are you guys gonna set your spawn in the new update? New Babbage? Nick's for a bit? Your garage. Okay. Oh, thanks, D-Rock. You want to just do these together? I'm down. Hey, let me just get some fuel so I'm like topped off and repaired. And then we can go together. I'd be cool with that. Checkmate as I always do. Yeah, checkmate's cool. I do like I like spawning in a station. In enclosed structure. Okay. So why isn't my repair working?
Safe arrival achieved.
Maybe give offline players very, very limited AI, like walk into a player's transport. You know, I will say what you're saying does sound really cool. And you know what, believe it or not, it was actually the original plan. They said that whenever you logged off, you wouldn't disappear. The idea is that your character would just turn into an AI and just start doing stuff around the station. If that makes sense. You pissed off the repair guy with the parking job? Fuck, was it not good enough for him? Yo, can I go repair on the pads? Maybe? Oh man, this frame rate is so bad. So bad. It's actually really hard to enjoy Levski with this frame rate. To be completely real. Whoa! Game of the year. Game of the year, guys. They finally did it. Yo, I got a CS1 for that. What the hell? Or did I have that before somehow? Polaris died too? Yeah, he got what he deserved. I got pad rammed. No. I didn't ram that guy. He rammed me. Clearly, you guys... Hey, listen, watch the tape back. Watch the tape back. Oh my god. Lag is sad because it's such a cool station. Yeah, agreed. Horse isn't bad. Levski is so awesome. I don't want to waste a bad experience solely yet. Yeah, probably wait until they fix this stuff, bro. And this is it, guys. It ain't getting any better than this. Like, they're dropping it live tomorrow. For now, I guess I should say. For now, it's not getting any better. We'll see. Nasty pad rammer, shameful. Me? The hell? I was framed, bro. Clearly. Framed, low frame, something like that. I don't know. All right, hey, roll that shit. Let's see it. Nat 20 right now. Oh, there's like another one. Hold on. I've got this. Oh, God. Okay, I grabbed the cock instead. Now you can't pick it up. The D20s are broken. Wait, this guy. Hey, shit. Fuck. Oh, man. Did he throw it? What's that? Hey, 18. That's pretty good. Pretty good. That was crazy, bro. I cannot believe that Polaris just spawned on top of me like that. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Right now, Star System uses regeneration, which explains why your character returns after death. But in lore-based genetic drift, a system inspired by altered carbon would make this cleaner. Your consciousness is stored in a data core or imprint chip. Damage your body, not your identity. Respawning, simply re-sleeving into a new body. Yeah. Isn't the idea like you can still like be injured or something? Like, or if you like lose an arm, you like still have that arm gone whenever you like are regened or something? In altered carbon. Again, I've never seen it. Interesting. Berks is a filthy pad rammer? Yo, that's fake news, okay? That's fake news. You know what, mods? Get this guy out of here.
Thank you.
Get this guy out of here. You know what to do.
Please. Okay.
You get a whole new body in Alter Carbon. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should watch it. I don't know. My neighbors can hear what you say? Oh, really? Oh, okay, sorry. I'll keep it down. Hey, this guy's masturbating in here. Yo, call the police right now. He's doing it in front of his window. He's watching you. Have fun with that.
Welcome.
Have fun with that.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Good luck, buddy. Have fun with that one. The police are on the way. Okay, let me pull something different. I guess I'll just do like Gladius. Sorry, D-Rack, for making you wait.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Ah,
by.
ouais.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Lunas,
location.
bro. That's over the line, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, that's over the line. Gladiosa. Yeah, Gladius, dude. Gladius is still good,
Alexa,
man. I really like
play
playing the Gladius.
Despacito at volume 10.
Keep the windows closed during Berks streams. Hey, bro, don't give me the opportunity. You set me up for that one. Thanks, Berks. The police just got to my house. What do I do now? Hey, I'll represent you in court. Don't worry. I'm the best lawyer out there, actually. Your Honor, it was simply a meme. Case dismissed. I made room to park in the front. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Maybe I should have brought the arrow then. Haven't seen the It's Leviosa meme? It's nuts. No, I haven't, actually. I haven't. I'm a degenerate, unlike you. Your Honor, it was just a joke, bro. Your Honor, I was simply memeing. It was simply a ruse. When's 4-4 going live? They said tomorrow. Actually, they said tomorrow. Believe it or not. That's why performance is so abysmal at the moment. Wait, what part? Felt like Levski was designed with Vulcan in mind, but CIG couldn't make the past the deadline, so they have to release Nyx first. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's the case. To be honest with you. Hold on. Where is D-Rack? Oh my lord. That's someone else. Another Idris. Oh wait, I see him. Oh my lord. Yo, do not ping at Levski. It just makes things so much worse. The frames! Yeah, we're actually trying to get to 1 frame a second. You know, Star Citizen's all about JPEGs. And, you know, I do believe it's like the closer we get to that JPEG nature, the closer we get to Star Citizen. You know, we don't appreciate it enough. So 1 frame a second is actually CIG's intention. Yeah, we're going in for a landing. We're gonna try to do this cool. We'll see. Oh. All right, let me give it one more try. No! Almost. Hey, listen, Chad, you never get better until you practice, okay? All right? You never get better until you practice. All right, there we go. Is that good? Yo, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 1 out of 6? Yo, what even is that scale? Guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Where we're going, we don't need frames. That's right. Okay? We don't need them. 0 out of 10? The hell? Yo, you couldn't even give me a 1 for effort? Come on. How stable do you think the release canon is? I'm a bit worried. I think it's okay. I think that the patch is doomed to probably be kind of not necessarily like amazing. Just because it's going to be IE and also a free fly. So I think even if this was a really, really good patch and it was feeling really good on PTU, you got to remember this is a small percentage of the player base who's playing right now. It's going to be like the floodgates are opening, dude. It's going to be like the floodgates are opening. Prepare yourself. Oh, dude, and Twitch drops. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Twitch drop hype as well. Yeah. Forgot about that. Just roll it out. It's going to be bad either way. It probably is going to be bad either way. Brace for impact, basically. Yeah. It's going to be probably some real... If it's good performance, I'll be really surprised. But, you know, a happy surprise. What's the real question? Where's my Titan suit at? In Squadron 42, apparently. When did the Twitch drops kick in? On the 20th. On the 20th, probably at like noon or something. Noon CST. So if you're EU, probably like 6 p.m. ish. 6 p.m. ish. I love going from one place to another without I love going from one place to another without having to switch to nav mode at all. Pretty fun. This time of year is such a sad time for this game. You know, last year was really good because we had Pyro. You know, we had tons of stuff to do and stuff. Yeah, Pyro wasn't amazing, that's for sure. But it was still awesome. Like, sorry, it was an amazing performance. I think Pyro was awesome. There's gonna be queues this weekend. You have to wait 20 minutes to get a hanger. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's still gonna be limited to 600 people per servers, right? I'm thinking more it's gonna be like performance is really bad because concurrency is gonna be so high, right? So I guess we'll see. It wasn't... Sorry, it wasn't good till close to February though. No. Like, I actually agree with you. I think it was more like late March. It was like 4-1 when Star Citizen started getting good again. Like the 4.0 drop in general was really bad. But again, this is the first implementation of server meshing. I think relatively it went really well. How do I fix my wing? I'd have to go back to a station, but luckily it doesn't matter. It's just a weight reduction. That's all. We get some more G's from it. Nothing to worry about. It'll be better than 3.18 this upcoming patch. 100% it will. 100%. Or it's just as bad as 3.18 because none of us can play the game. Hopefully that's not the case, right? Hopefully that's not the case. But my gut tells me you're right. It will be better. Would smaller server sizes and more servers help with performance? I don't think so. I don't think it's a server size problem. I think it is a concurrency problem. Like there are backend databases that CIG is using right now that touch every server in the game, no matter if it's 300 people or 100 people or 50 people or one person. And when you have enough services that are using that at the same time, or like actions that are using that at the same time, you can... Oh my god. D-Rack Tokyo drifting past me. Neutralize targets. Oh, okay. Oh, landing gear. Yo, you good, bro? Whoa. This other NPC is like messing me up. What is it? It's a gladiator.
Son of a bitch.
Bro, gladiator's gonna kill me. I'm not even kidding. Whoa! Yo, who turned these NPCs up to fucking 11? This is crazy. I was complaining all day how bad they are. D-Rack, I am gonna need to land on the address, but I'm just gonna let you do your thing for a second. $30 server FPS? When did that happen? There's an F8 in the hangar. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you just sit still, I'll come to you. I think I'll make it.
Here's something with your name on it.
Better than the Ace Pilots. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Bro, how many decoys do I have to use? Jesus Christ. This is the engineering patch. You could EVA in 100 and repair your Gladius in 10 seconds. Fair enough. But I couldn't repair the wings, could I? Right? And that was the main problem. I rolled a nat 1, dude. I rolled a nat 1 that entire fight. The hell? Should have used the asteroid? Yeah, good point. I don't know if he was suffering or enjoying from his ship being hit. Me? Yeah, I mean, I did take a little damage entering the Idris hangar earlier, but I don't think that made a big difference there. I think those NPCs were just cracked, to be honest. I think they were cracked. I think I used like 9 decoys there too. Chaff and flares when missile is close and bank on one side hard. Well, I couldn't do that because my ship was too damaged to do any maneuvers like that. But the other thing is decoys should just work normally. That's why they're called decoys, not flares. They're supposed to work regardless of, the signature, right? Even if you're sitting still. Actually, and believe it or not, this has been tested thoroughly, and I don't think it should work this way. Just so you know, I don't think it should work this way, but I think that currently how it works is the slower you're going, the more effective the decoy is how it works at the moment. Oh, the NPC voice line? Yeah, okay. You were talking about that. Never mind. The guy who was like, ugh, at like the beginning of the fight. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval
It was
system.
none of my business, though. Screw it. We'll take the wolf again.
Stand by. Your vehicle has
Gladiators seem very DPS heavy now. It just seemed like those guys were accurate. It seemed like those guys were really accurate. Like more accurate than any of the other NPCs I fought today. Yo, Rusty, what's up? We're just testing some of the new Nyx missions. This is the final patch before live. So whatever we have today, whatever results we get, whatever missions we do, it's working, it's not working. This is it. Things seem to be working pretty well at the moment, to be honest. Not bad. So you should slow down when deploying decoys. I'll definitely have to try that. Yeah, believe it or not, dude. Believe it or not, they actually work better when you're slower. And I believe the reason why that is because the decoys stay closer to you. My account got borked for nearly 2 months in 318. Yeah, it was a bad time for everyone. It was a bad time. 318 was really, really bad. This is it, yeah. This is it. I don't think it should work that way. By the way, Rob, you've been playing for hours, so no major issue except the frame thing earlier. Yeah, no issues. It's literally just Levski, I would say, is the big problem at the moment. Just the frame rate. Other than that, it's great, which, like, clearly we're just not going to get a result, you know, or the results we wanted from this patch, you know, in terms of Levski performance. And we're just gonna have to live with that, unfortunately. 318 is where I learned patience. Yeah. At least in 3.8 is where I learned patience, okay? By the time you learned patience, I was already a man. I've never seen the cockpit of a wolf. Damn, it looks good. Yeah, and check this out. You got the cock clock as well. You know, it's default in there. You check the time mid-fight, mid-dogfight. Oh, it's 6 p.m., bro? I gotta clock out soon. Oh. Try not to lose a wing on the way out this time. Can I just jump through this rock? It's making it seem like I can. All right. Okay. Never mind. This is probably the only other big bug that I've seen. That and the ace pilot disappearing, is what I meant to say. But that's not a huge issue. It will be for people grinding those, though. Clock out with your cock out. Okay, all right. That's one way to say it. It's to let you know it's time to dogfight. Oh, hell yeah. Most annoying thing to me right now is the inventory system, interaction system. Every time I play another game, I come back and get frustrated. Bro, very fair. The interaction system in this game is really bad. And perfect example of that is the most recent engineering test. The fuses, right? The fuses. Really clunky is the only way to describe it. Really clunky. And if anyone was here for our initial engineering test, they would know that we did have some issues, like with the Paladin. Well, it turns out that that was just, I think, a bug. Because I've learned how fuses work 100%, and the fuses that I was swapping out didn't even need to be swapped out. You actually don't need to swap out fuses until they blow up, if you guys didn't know that. As far as I can tell, at least. As far as I can tell. Seeing if it's 12-12 because you're all the way up. Wait, hold on a second. It's like 5-5 almost. It's like 5:30. 5:26. 27. Does this clock even actually move? Oh, I guess it does. Oh, it's GMT, really? Okay, cool. It was confusing because when you looked at the fuse, it said 0. I was confused as well. Yeah, I was confused as well. But yeah, that doesn't matter because guess what? Whenever you put a brand new fuse in it and you scan the fuse, it also says 0. It also says 0. So there's a visual difference when they are dead. There's no visual difference. They disappear. They just literally blow up when you kill them. And you can test this by just shooting them. Wait, D-Rock, are you still around? What happened? Oh, you flew back to grab me? Oh, sorry, bro. I'm stupid. That is the risk of playing with me. I am dumb. You know? You knew the risks whenever you... No, sorry, bro. Okay, cool. You have a vintage clock in the ship. Where's the ashtray and the cigarette lighter? Dude, I thought you were saying something else for a second. Dude, no kidding. Dude, I'd smoke a cigar while I was flying this thing. Or, you know, maybe a joint. I don't know. Just depends. Depends on the day. Does the Idris have a railgun, this one? Looks like it, actually. Looks like it. Why, you want to swap him out? Can you still do that? Okay, this one's scanned. Look, let me check. Looks like a laser, actually. My mistake. My mistake. Looks like a laser. Not sure, haven't tried in PTU. Yeah. If we find one, we can try. I don't know how CIG will solve the interaction system for a game like Star Citizen. I can think of a couple of ways. One way, I think, is to not make everything so tactile when it doesn't have to be, or it doesn't add value to the game. Like if it doesn't add value to the game to be tactile, don't make it tactile, right? The problem is you put your hand, that you're animating too much, I think, is one of the main issues. And I think in a perfect world, it seems awesome to be able to like touch everything and you get an animation for everything. And it looks good, don't get me wrong, but there are major downsides to it, obviously. And I think that it's that because you need an animation for everything, it's very clunky. How many fight iterations have we gone through? Maybe we'll go through multiple iterations of engineering. Yeah, possibly. I do think that we're pretty close to the initial release. And actually, I can read this for you guys if you didn't see it. It's very interesting. They talked about basically how armor is still probably pretty far out, like Maelstrom, that is. And the components are going to get a buff essentially to their health, but like I don't think we're getting any like fake armor that like shakes off bullets or anything, at least not yet. Yeah, at least not yet. It's gonna be a while before we get that, if we get it. Animation-driven actuation, animation-driven interaction timing is toxic to the experience. They need to get over themselves. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I do understand that they want this stuff to be more tactile because it fits Star Citizen, but I think ultimately fitting Star Citizen doesn't mean that it makes it more like fun, interesting, or smoother for the experience, right? The problem is that it's too easy to accidentally over adjust on all those displays but still be hooked with a camera on the displays. Wait. What are we talking about? Also having to zoom and scroll with the same mouse on an MFD. Oh, we're talking about MFDs specifically? I mean, I don't really have a huge problem with MFDs other than you can't lock to them. You know, you used to be able to press F and then middle click a MFD and then you'd lock to it. And you could like, you know, do your thing, you'd scroll, you know, whatever. And you can kind of do this, but like, you know, I'm not locked the same way I used to be. Like that was really cool. Oh yeah, let me hop on, D-Rack. Requested dock activated. Okay, should I just land backwards and then we fly out? The reverse key? Oh. Not a good landing. I could nail that with some practice. It's much harder than the hangar landings, but I can nail that with some practice. Wait. I'm throwing her out. Okay, never mind. We'll get it on the flippity flop. Oh god. Okay, it's gone. Wait. Am I gonna fall out of the ship? Probably. There we go. Nice. Yes. Yes. That was terrifying. Hey, listen, don't be scared. There's nothing to be scared of. Star System has perfect physics. Nothing to be scared of. Now, I do say that as one time, I was in a Avenger Titan with Hippo, and he dropped a water bottle on my head, and it, made the ship explode. But, Star System has perfect physics, okay? I refuse to acknowledge the doubters who believe otherwise. Here we go. That was a hilarious moment. That was good. We should play with Hippo again. He's a good guy. Carrier landings are rad as hell, no matter what the game. Agreed. Which is why I think they should make it more of a thing. Again, if light fighters had to travel via carrier, I think that would definitely make the game more annoying for people like me. Don't get me wrong. But you know what?
Mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
There is quite a few. And they're on this Connie. Okay, I'm just gonna peel them off. That's my plan. Oh, guys, my decoys weren't working and my guns weren't working for some reason. I don't know why. And then I just got insta-killed by that missile. Holy shit. What the hell? I can't eject either. Can I get out? I can't get out? Okay, sick. Good video game. Yeah, my controls locked up for some reason. Reboot my ship? I don't think there's any rebooting it now, bud. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't know. Honestly, D-Rack, I think you're gonna have to kill me. You can try to scoop me up if you want. Man, that was so weird. Is my check engine light on? I didn't check, but at least at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Game of the year, ship is alive. It's ready, guys. It's ready. That was weird. That was really weird. I was in SCM. I wasn't in scan mode. I don't know. Weird one. I can't open my canopy or anything, guys. I'm stun locked. If only engineering was in. Good point, actually. Really good point. +1 for the scoop. Yeah, he can try it. Weird. That happened to me last night. Got stuck in the F8 after ramming an asteroid. You know what was weird though, Pistol? Is that right before I died, I couldn't shoot. I couldn't decoy. I tried. I couldn't shoot. I couldn't decoy. I got slammed by the missiles. Yeah, that sucked. Unfortunate. This is kind of cool to see though. The third person. Get him, boys! Oh my god, no way, bro. No way. Yo, D-Rack is tractor beaming me in. Oh my god. Uh-oh. D-Rack is taking heavy damage. Uh-oh. Oh god, D-Rack, get out of there, D-Rack. Get out of there, he's distorted. He's distorted. Yo, these guys are good. These guys are really good. Oh my god. Are you soft death now too? Bro. Was your cockpit open before you soft death? No, it wasn't. I closed it. can you read the sentence at the bottom of the screen for the class? What do you mean? Are you trying to say because... Oh, sorry, Kermit. Do you not know? Do you not know? Are you trying to be like, don't get ahead of yourself because this is still a test version and testing? You don't know? Bro, this is the patch they're sitting to live tomorrow. This is going to happen on live. This is the patch for tomorrow, bro. You didn't hear? Oh, man, that's unfortunate. He had some hope for a second. Oh, okay. I've been incapacitated. How did you shoot me inside my cockpit? Oh, we're clearly just desynced, yeah. This bug is already on live, I'm pretty sure. Really weird. I haven't run into this on live, to be honest with you. Don't worry, guys. We are being rescued. We are being rescued. Do not resist. You are being rescued. Like hell I am. Oh, I'm alive. Can I get out of my... Ship ports unlocked. Okay, nice. Can you melee your cockpit open? Maybe. Yeah, I think the best thing for me to do here would probably be going to menu, but I'm just combat locked. Oh my god. Yeah, just kill me, T-Rag. Please put me out of my misery. Please. I can't even hold backspace. It won't let me. All right, thank you, bro. Yeah, hold on. I can hop in comms. I can hop in comms. Probably make this a lot easier, huh? Or if you can't hop in comms here. Oh, okay, okay. Yo, what's up?
That was very goofy.
I can't believe I'm saying this. Second time I've died in missiles today by NPCs. Crazy. I mean, the first time I couldn't. Maybe set your spawn in the Idris? Yeah, I mean, I could, but it's not a big deal. That bug is identical to the AC bug, by the way. Yeah, I just like, here's the difference to the bug that you guys are talking about, where you get bricked once you're soft death. The difference is that typically, you can fire your guns and you can decoy before that happens. I couldn't do that for some reason. I mean, and look at me now. I'm good. It's not like my keyboard or something was broken. For a second, I was like, dude, didn't I, like, I don't know. I thought we were 30K. I don't know. Can you spawn ships on the Idris? Not really, but D-Rack does have a couple of ships on there. One of them got destroyed. You know, but I think he's got an F8 as well. Happened to me in a bounty last patch. Ended up with 5 bounty hunters shooting me point blank in my cockpit. Poor guy.
It was weird. My fortune got distorted inside my hangar.
Oh. Yeah, weird. Mind boggler, guys. Mind boggler. Yo, what's up? Yo, you got a sexy voice, bro. Come back.
Which one?
I prefer the deep one, to be honest. As most do. As most do. Oh, man.
You know I'm not using voice mod, though, right?
Yo, are you being serious? That's not an AI voice?
Yes, I'm serious. Yeah.
Bro, that's insane, actually. Holy shit. Yo, you're talented. You thought about applying to, like, voice acting before?
No, I haven't yet, actually.
I will get on it, bro. Get on it. The rest of your life starts today. Oh, man.
Welcome to the ISOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. I guess I'm not gonna use the wolf. Bro, let me try the arrow. This is probably gonna be a mistake, especially because it's got default components on it, but let's try the arrow.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Deep and burly, just the way I like it. Just the way I like it, John. Okay, wait, this is not my hanger. I love VoIP when it works. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too. I wish it worked more often. The Jav should have park ships to spawn. I think that they just need to do that in general. They actually talked about adding this long time ago. It's called parasite spawning. And the idea would be is that, okay, this would be like the perfect idea if you ask me. Is basically what you do is, okay, you're in your hangar, your ship is stored, right? You can like somehow access this like 3D view of your ship, right? And so you like see there's like a essentially like, okay, you see your ship and there's like spots to like drop ground vehicles and light fighters and whatever fits in that slot from your Moby. You know, they actually talked about adding this a long time ago, not in the same way, but I think it would be pretty awesome if they ended up doing that. I think it would add a lot to the game. Even just think of like smaller ships, you know, smaller vehicles and stuff, being able to spawn a pulse, being able to spawn a ground vehicle, and not having to do like all these like extra hoops. Calling up a squadron at the same time in XL hangar would be sick. Yeah, and you're still doing the work. You're still like setting everything up and prepping everything, right? Like you still have to have this stuff available, but you're just doing it in a non-clunky way. Text-based Star Citizen. Yeah, sure, but I mean, it's just like, I don't know, like, call me crazy. I just don't see moving ships to the side of your hangar and then like putting them on your ship as like peak Star Citizen gameplay, you know, personally. So I would be happy to get rid of that. Shame about the wolf. What part are you talking about? You talking about it because it has that soft death bug? I think the Gladius can get it too, by the way. I honestly, Shroom, could not tell you why I have a crime stat in Nyx. I didn't even think it was possible. CIG should put fixing VoIP as one of their top priorities for next year. Yeah, I doubt it. But we'll see. You still on the Idris, I'm assuming?
Yep, I was headed back.
Oh, okay. It's really close to you. I could meet you out there.
Sure, yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'd prefer to ride on the Idris, but I think it was because I pad rammed a Polaris earlier is what happened in 1UP Shroom. Pretty sure. Well, you know, maybe he pad rammed me. Who's to say? We'd have to play the clip back. Who's to say? True crime here. We gotta follow the clues, bro. Follow the clues. They had that back whenever you could go into the hangar in 315. There were dots on the floor. Yes, they did have that. They did have that in the hangars. I remember that. You're right about that one. Yeah, let me see the clip if we still have it. World's deadliest water bottle? Oh my god, bro. This is from Hippo's perspective. Bro. Oh my god. Yo, watch this, guys. You're gonna be in awe. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta hide the cam. Watch this, dude. This is me in the seat, by the way.
I put it on your head. Oh my god.
Oh, bro, I don't know what happened. I think they may have just gotten killed. I go, bro, I don't know what happened. Oh, shucks, guys. What happened? Oh man. Yeah, hold on. I gotta fix my audio. Sound. Mixer. It's like mixer. Yeah, sound mixing options. Output. Music. Thank you. Sometimes, like, when you do a Windows update, it like, it will, mess that stuff up. It's so annoying. Hippo took a while to admit it, but he did admit eventually. I was like, oh, bro, dude, I'm sorry. I got us killed, man. Oh, sorry, dude. To be fair, is more carefully placed than dropped. Either way, it shouldn't have happened. It's crazy that that can happen. Sometimes, at least. Sometimes. That was like, I don't know, like maybe 6 months ago, 4 months ago, somewhere around then. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it's why I don't like updating my Windows like right off the rip, because it will screw that stuff up, but it's fine. Really fine. Best Windows update possible is an uninstall. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Windows is like the best ever or anything, but you know, I don't hate it. I don't hate Windows. I know some people do, and that's fine. I think that's valid. Bro. What is up with missiles? Cross sections in particular. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally attempting to lose it around the meteor.
I wonder if my PDCs will shoot your missile.
That's probably a good point. Okay, I shot it down. Bro, crazy. I don't know why those track so well. That's nuts. Holy missile buff, guys. You're kidding me! Oh my god. It works that time. For some reason. He's gonna hit the Astro. What a fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. What a moron. Yeah, I bet they would shoot the missiles down if I just play close to you. Well, let's find out. Never mind. Didn't work. Where's the NPC? All right, Reliant Core. Yeah, get him, T-Rock. Fuck him up!
Shield down.
I'll get him out in front, and then you can do your thing. Another Reliant. And we're out of ballistics.
It's weird the PDCs attack a 400i.
It's weird what?
That the PDCs are shooting the 400i.
Are they? That's weird. And before Berks hits an asteroid? Yeah, right. Okay, I would never hit an asteroid. I've never done that before. Yeah, these NPCs don't fly super well, but man, are they accurate? I don't know what it is. Like, this last like 2 missions, the NPCs have been like insane. I don't know if it's like, do you have a higher level mission that we're doing? Is that what it is?
Maybe. I think I'm a slightly higher rep than you.
Yeah, okay. Understood, understood. Weird.
Applicant level, but I think you're also applicant, right?
I think I'm applicant, I believe. I can check in a second. Crazy, dude. Crazy. All right, well, you know, Arrow's feeling pretty good. At least Arrow's feeling good. How cool would it be, right, if you had like extra ballistic ammo on board and I could just like refuel? That'd be so sick. I know that they said that's like eventually coming, but man, we need that.
It would also be cool.
I
if
fly
had, like,
flat.
RC
Oh yeah, of course,
material
of
on the
course.
side you could repair.
Extremely. It's actually my first day flying, so give me a break, bro. No! Oh, that was almost good, bro. Almost good. Fuck. Ah! All right. Upside down out of 10? Hey, listen, that wasn't bad, okay? All right. I just scuffed the paint up a little. I'm good to go, by the way.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Hey, what's this? Rep. I'm lower applicant right now. Lower applicant.
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah,
like
I'll buff out.
halfway
I'll
on
buff
that
out.
bar.
Pretty good for first day on the job. Eh. Okay. Yo, Brinsky, what up, dude? -1 out of 10. Yo, you guys come and try these landings. They're tough. On the interest, it's really tough to land in the front. Yeah, I could go in slow. I could flip around. The whole point is I want to do it in style. Know what I mean? Didn't blow up. That's right. And we didn't even take any damage. You know, that's a first. Oh, we're here.
Takeoff complete.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. I had that Z-lock bug for a second. I like couldn't picture y'all.
Shields offline.
Yo, Dave, what's up with the 10 gifted? Thank you so much, bro. Yo, can we get some 07s in chat for Dave? Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Sorry if this has been asked, but did the Arrow flight change at all? How does it feel? I think it did change. I think they did update it. It feels okay. I think that they did make some small tweaks to it in this patch, if I'm not wrong. But it feels fine. I haven't tried it in PvP, but I think it feels okay at the moment, at least in PvE. We're not doing anything crazy at the moment, though. Maybe I could give you a better answer once the patch goes live and I try it in some PvP. I think the Gladius is like in a really good spot right now. Wolf is decent. Depends on what you're using it for, but it's good. Yeah. Blade can be good if you use it right. Oh.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear raised. Shields hit.
Maybe I shouldn't even go for the smaller ships since your PDCs will take care of them. They're the most fun to fight, though. Number one rule, it must look cool. That's very true. Very true. Rule of cool, baby. Cheese. I swear to God, like these NPCs today on PTU have been more accurate than like 99.9% of players. Like there's no world where I'm like getting hit this accurately by a player. It has to be like bullet nudging or something. Like this NPC is cheating because there's no way even like a really good player would be hitting me this much with a gladiator. I'm telling you, it's not that good.
Shields hit.
And I'm moving. I'm trying to be evasive.
Target
Here we
destroyed.
go. Another one down. Oh, Valkyrie. Okay. That's a target for you. I'll keep him still. Did you ever try corkscrew landing with a flip and roll? I just don't know really what you mean by that. I could try. Corkscrew landing.
Destroyed.
Like you're talking about like if I'm flat right now, I like go in and like flip
I
around
think
like
you're
that.
spinning, and then right before you land, you're like upside down, and then you flip.
Yeah, I kind of do that a lot of times when I'm landing, honestly. I just do it with like, maybe it's technically more like a half roll. I'm gonna have to get an arrow. Arrows are good. I like the arrow. How's the new build running? Not bad, bro. Not bad. Are we expecting live today? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. They actually said that it's gonna be tomorrow. Can I land in the back? Actually, let me try the front again. All right, rate this landing, guys. Here we go. This is for real this time. For real. All right, lock in. Here we go. All right, if I was going to do this for real, it would be like up high and then... Oh, no. Yeah, see, it's just a very tough landing to do, to be honest. Here, let me try one more time.
I feel like you should put your landing gear up at the last second.
Yeah, landing gear up at the last second is probably a good idea.
Landing gear.
Because the top of your, or the sides of your wings are way higher than you think.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it is the landing gear.
Deployed.
I think that's fucking me up because when I put it up there on the turn, it flipped me over.
Landing
Yeah, you just don't have a whole lot of room, you know? 0 out of 6. Yo, ban this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just trying to hurt my feelings. And guess what? You're going to hell for that. The top cool people do landing gear just second or last second, just saying. Like who? Name one person. I want to see it. People? Oh.
Also, the Idris hangar, it's like there are these two walkways that jut down.
I do like the mothership gameplay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Maybe I'll try to do it without landing gear. My landings are so good, there's fireworks. Yeah, hey, listen, I do that every once in a while. You know, every once in a while. I'm not as good as you, though. Me, when I forget to put my landing gear down. Oh, got it. There's a guy who judges people's landings on the tuba. Wait, what? I'll keep it real with you. I don't know if anyone lands better than me in the game. And if they do, I'd love to see it. Hybrid V. Oh, yeah. He doesn't do landings himself, though. He just judges them. Here we go. I know it's possible too, because maybe I should just commit more to like the straight on like backstrafe, you know, and like use my reverse cam. Because like I can take off with my landing gear down or up. Yeah, down.
Shields offline.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Trying to beat me to the scene, huh? I don't think so. Oh, we got a bunch of targets. Just 4. Okay, I'm gonna go buck first.
I'm hit.
Yeah, why are you telling me?
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Oh, 400 off. No! Excuse me. No, thank you. I wish you could VoIP to other players the same way NPCs VoIP to you. Okay, they are shooting the Idris. It's perfect.
You gotta help.
I'm behind him. Nothing personal, kid. Whoa. Damn. Vanguard tanky, huh?
Shit.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Holy shit. Was not expecting that guy to cancel his momentum out like that. Fuck him up, D-Rock. Nice job. Am I dumb, or is he only using 2 of 4 guns on the arrow? I am only using 2 of 4 guns. It's because I'm out of ballistics. And I didn't care enough to swap my guns out on PTU. All right, here we go. Here we go again, guys.
If you want to steal some size 1 guns.
Oh, yeah. I think I have a tractor beam as well.
The Buck probably had some.
The Buck definitely does have them. I did shoot one of the wings off, so we're only going to be able to get one. Oh, you know what? Nope.
No, the Mantis.
Oh, here's another Buck. Hold on. But I think it's going to be ballistic size ones. Yeah, ballistic size 1. Ballistic size 1. I think that's what's default.
Yeah.
Thought it was a secret strat. No, not at all. Not at all. But, you know, I guess we'll do it while we're here. Screw it. What is it? Right Alt K? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you're gonna replace the ammo?
Yeah, why not?
We might as well steal one. That way it'd be like carrier gameplay. Just stockpile again.
Yeah, that is a good idea. Get back here. I didn't tell you to go anywhere. Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay, hold. Hold. There we go. That's 1. Boom, gone. 2, boom, gone. See, this is cool, actually. This is cool. There we go. Oh, wait. Thought I had it. Here we go. That's 1. And then here comes number 2. Boom. Nice. A little engineering gameplay before engineering comes in. Did you just throw your ship? No, I threw someone else's ship. So it's okay. Don't worry. Okay, yeah, we got 1,000 rounds now. Nice.
I'm stealing the extra gun from the other book.
Oh, okay, cool.
Shields online.
The buck stops here. True. Very true. My exact thinking is that current Star Citizen is missing good solid comms. Players can handle everything else, make up their own gameplay. I agree. I think that, you know, people would be more willing to work with each other too if comms worked 100% of the time. Think about it this way. Look at Arc Raiders, bro. How many people are willing to be, you know, cool with each other? Because... Oh, God. That was probably the best one yet, but yeah, still need a little work there. I think that the problem is that I'm just turning way too late, right? I'm wanting to not turn early because I want to make sure my trajectory is good, but yeah, I just got to commit. Have I done any more game dev stuff? Honestly, bro, yeah, a lot. I've been working on, yeah, I've been working on learning like a lot of stuff. It's, overwhelming, but yeah, it's going good. I'm making a game. I am making my own game. Getting pretty close to getting like to a spot where I'm ready to like show it off to people and like maybe even like do some game dev on stream, potentially. It's nothing crazy at the moment, but yeah, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning how to code. I'm learning how to model. I'm learning how to do everything. I'm making Star Citizen 2. Nope. Am I using Unity or Unreal Engine 5? I'm using a engine called Godot, which is a not as popular engine, but it's really good for like indie dev. Berks' game is 99% landing ships. Very true, very true. Yeah, GD scripts is really easy to use as well. You do game dev for your job? Oh, nice. Cool. What engine? 2D, 3D? I'm making a 3D game. It is set in space. I'll give you guys like the overall premise, and I'm not sure that a lot of people are gonna like it. You know, I'm not expecting it to sell like 1 million copies or anything like that. That's for sure. But you know, it's a cool little idea. Essentially, if you like games like Ballatra or you like games like Clover Pit, I'm sort of going for that vibe. But the idea is that you're going to be someone who's like essentially. I'm thinking the idea is I haven't, you know, worked out all the like exact story details, but somehow one way or another you're going to crash land on a abandoned space station, and the idea is that you're going to have to play roulette to get your way out. It's going to be set in space. There's going to be like you're going to have to like get parts and stuff for your ship. You know, I'm going to have like a little bit of a mining mini game. I've already like figured out the like EVA versus like gravity stuff. Pretty easy actually. The idea is that you, essentially that the station is going to be slowly falling into a star because it's being decommissioned and it's supposed to be like basically being destroyed, and the idea is you got to get out before that happens. Essentially, hairstyling simulator. Someone said pizza simulator, and that would have been a good one too.
If this is where you died, we could steal
Space
the guns from
Gamba.
my fortune,
Exactly.
probably.
Space degeneracy. Dude, drop the GDD. That sounds sick. I think it will be fun for some people. I'm honestly I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Again, it's gonna be my first game ever. I have worked on other creative projects before, but I've never done something like game dev. And I'll admit that game dev is honestly the hardest thing that I've ever done, for sure. I've worked in film. I've worked in special effects before. I've worked in, you know, I used to be a photographer, cinematographer as well. I've done a little bit of everything, but game dev is definitely the hardest. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's cool because it's a cool environment. So the idea is like, imagine this, right? You're on your space station, the star's right there. And the idea is like every round, every part you get for your ship, the star is going to get a little bit closer and closer, making things like more dangerous, making things like interesting. I'm going to have some engineering tasks you're going to have to do to keep the station alive. And the idea is like eventually you'll fix your ship and you'll get out. There's going to be like a, you know, cool companion you meet on the station who's going to kind of like guide you through the experience. It's going to be like a robot. And, you know, I have like a cool twist that I'm planning on throwing in at the end. Not co-op, not co-op. Multiplayer games are really hard. It's going to be 3D. It's going to be 3D. Kind of like, again, if you play Clover Pit, that's the idea. Have you tried Lone Star? No, I've never heard of it. Is it what, something similar idea? Thoughts on Elon saying AI or XAI will release fully scaled, entirely AI generated games by the end of 2026? It's possible, but I'll tell you what, as someone who is learning indie dev at the moment, I would say I'm utilizing AI to my fullest extent, everything except creating the assets for me, right? Like anything to speed up the process, anything to like help me learn how to code, any of that, I've dipped into, and I'll tell you what, guys, it is not close. If you ask me, the AI tools for game dev are not close. Like, it's not like you can press a button and it does all this stuff. You still have to do all the work. Yeah. I mean, Elon has made a lot of promises that he hasn't come through on, that's for sure. But he also has, you know, has companies that have been tremendously successful. I'm not trying to hate on the guy or anything. I just think that I would be very shocked to see the AI fully take over the industry by the end of 2026. And if it does, bro, well then, you know, to be honest with you guys, I'll just use those tools to make games too. Like, I think making games seems really fun to me. I'm really excited to learn the process. Yeah, it's been cool. It's been really cool. Yo, Games, thanks very much, dude, for the 9 months. Really appreciate that. How's your experience with Godot? I've loved it so far. It's really straightforward, really easy to learn. GD script is awesome to work with. I'm not a coder. I haven't learned how to code fully yet. I do know the basics. I have like gotten to the point where I can correct some of the problems that the AI has accidentally made. And so that's a really good feeling where you're getting to the point where you can kind of like be like, hey, actually it works this way, or I fixed the code even though it gave me the wrong code or whatever. Like, I'm getting to that point, but I'm not quite to the point where I'd say I'm a coder or like know how to code yet. But I'm working on it. Did Elon get to $1 trillion? Not yet, brother. Not yet. I don't think so. I did a thesis on AI acceleration in game development. Cool.
Get a chance I'm sure you probably have some interesting stuff to say. Yet?
No, Hansi, I didn't, but I watched it, and honestly, like, maybe this is kind of negative of me to say, I just didn't feel like it looked that like different or exciting, and I was like, do I really want to like spend a lot of time playing this? Because I'm already so fully committed on the game dev stuff at the moment. I'm a software developer and using AI on a daily basis, but when it comes to the software I'm working on, you couldn't let AI do the work. After 2 weeks, no one on our team would understand what the hell is happening in the app. Totally. It's a tool. I mean, and this is what I say, like, AI is the greatest search engine ever made. Like, that's essentially what it is. It doing the tasks, it can't understand the complexity that you need for some of these things. And I say this as someone who's using it at a pretty relatively low level. It doesn't understand yet. Will that change eventually? Totally. But I'm telling you guys, it gets confused even on simple concepts at the moment, right now. I'm sure it does depend on what AI you're using too, but it's just not there yet. I'm not saying it won't be there eventually. Guys, full self-driving cars will be out in 2016.
It's also, like, too agreeable.
Wait, sorry, say again?
AI, it's too agreeable, so it's like a stupid person using it can create dumb results.
Yeah, well, and here's like, let me give you another example, right? Is I'm mainly using ChatGPT, but like I know Claude is really good, but I've like really enjoyed using ChatGPT. And I've thought about trying out Claude, but like an example of like something that is like crazy to me is that I will tell it, hey, you know, how do I do this? And it will give me an answer, and then I'll go to do that thing, and the options that it's giving me don't actually exist. Like, it will be like, hey, you have to change this setting, or you have to do this here, or whatever. And it doesn't actually exist. And I'll press it on that and be like, hey, I don't see this, or like, it's not there, or like, what do you mean? And it will just like double down. It will be like, no, you just don't see it, basically. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, you know, sometimes it's not as good as I think it will be eventually. AI's nice for boilerplate fragments.
I've done it for some coding, and it'll forget that it decided to call a certain variable something.
Yes.
Anything it's called.
Yes, it will forget that it's named something. Like, Oh yeah, you made this variable, or dude, even like it's called the scripts are called GD, so .gd. So I'll make a script for something and it will forget that it gave me that, even though I'm giving it updates constantly. And so it will make a new script for a different part that affects the same thing. But I didn't need that because I already have this other thing that, you know, it helped me make earlier. So stuff like that, it gets like in the weeds too much. Have you tried integrating GPT codecs? No, I haven't actually. I haven't. Yo, Void Pop with 1,000 bits. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. And now a message AI gaslighting, bro. Seriously, actually.
Train.
Is your corpse marker still out here?
100K away. Why?
Because I think my fortune has size 1 guns, so you could make them lasers.
Oh yeah, let's try. It's 100K this way. I'm working in Codex versus Code, but also with Claude. Yeah, maybe I should try Claude. Is it a subscription? How much does it cost a month? AI is only 35% accurate at best. It's like more like it's 100% accurate at like, I wouldn't say 35% in my experience, to be honest, but it's more like it's 100% accurate or 90% accurate at a lot of things. But then there's a group of things it just doesn't know about. And then instead of being like, I don't know the answer, it just guesses. It feels like, at least.
It's great when it's reading a knowledge base. It's terrible when it's making it up.
Claude 4.5 is way superior for writing code. Yeah, I just wonder if it's like depends on the code base you're working in. But yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it. AI hallucinations is a real thing for sure. I code quite a bit, and I occasionally ask ChatGPT or Copilot to help. It will usually be crap, but sometimes it gets me in the right direction. Exactly right. Like it gets you in the right direction. And that's what I've been learning is that like you really got to push it, and or it's just a good base, you know? But yeah, that's why I'm learning how to code myself. Like the hope is that eventually I'll get to a point where I know how to code independently from using AI at all. Like that would be my overall goal. There's like chips here, like NPCs. That is. I don't know if we left some.
Have a mission.
Yeah, someone might have a mission. I guess.
No, I killed all the ones over there.
Oh yeah, they respawn.
Target destroyed.
Aha! That's why the Levski frames suck. They're spawning all these NPCs in the middle of nowhere. Surely, right? Surely. Okay, and then there's a whole C here. Or not a whole C, I'm sorry, a whole A. And I found your fortune. So I'm going to take a look. Yeah, those do look like size 1s. Also, we're doing someone else's mission for him because more AI just popped in. Oh, it's a Pisces though. Uh-oh. Damn, tankiest Pisces I ever fought.
Target destroyed.
That was crazy. Yo, Star, sorry for the timeout. What I found out today is that you can create a .github Copilot instructions MD. Check this out. You can define what the AI should do and how it should answer. On every chat message, it will read this MD. Okay. Okay. Worth looking into for sure. Appreciate the suggestion. If you get into coding, there's a yearly coding challenge for Christmas called the Avian of Code. First coding puzzle to unlock December 1st. I never finished them. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, especially if I, did something like that on stream. I'm just not good enough at coding yet. What kind of script do they use for that? Or what kind of language, I guess I should say.
Engines offline.
Google it, Avian of Code. Okay, yeah, I'll look it up. Don't learn the code yourself. That's what LLMs are for. It's like a learning knitting now. Sorry, learning knitting now. The knowledge is obsolete when we have machines. Try Grok, by the way. Yeah, I don't know if I actually really buy what you're saying. I think maybe in like 10 years it will be perfect, but I think that understanding code is actually extremely helpful still. Don't get me wrong. I think that eventually that won't be the case, but I think that for now, it definitely is the case still. Like learning code can be, I think, extremely helpful. It's fine that you have that opinion, but I do really believe that it's still not in a place where you can rely on 100%. And I say this as someone who's like using it every day, you know? Let's see. That's BS. LM can write shit code still, but learning to call the LM on its BS is incredibly important. Yeah, that's really fair. That's really fair. I think that yeah, there's nothing wrong if you're...
It's not artificial wisdom.
Yeah, it isn't artificial wisdom. I will say on creative ideas, it's pretty bad at creative ideas. Like I've been surprised with how like little variation sometimes it gives me. Like you give it an idea and it locks in too much to that idea. You know, it's like, oh, like I'll just do what he said, but like a little bit different. Like, no, dude, I need you to help me like really think tank this with me.
Yeah,
but,
if you give it an example, it doesn't know how to generalize it from it.
yeah, it doesn't know how to generalize sometimes. Highly recommended if you aren't already at a version control you're comfortable with. Git and GitHub are really good. They have things like desktop, Git Kraken that help if you make a really big mistake. Yeah, I've heard about this stuff. Like most likely other devs in here know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I've heard about this stuff. I'm not like I'm even like splitting that stuff out. I was for a little bit just because of like I was getting recommendations online for it, but then I was like, man, I don't really even feel like I'm like at a place yet where I'm ready to iterate or like save anything. You know, maybe that sounds crazy, but yeah, I just don't feel that way yet, quite yet. Okay, cool. Oh.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
No.
Landing gear deployed.
Hold on.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
That was the worst one yet. Learn GitHub early. It's actually really important. Okay, fair. Been a professional programmer for about 20 years now. I've found that AI to be the most helpful when you know yourself already. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. That is doing something wrong and have the knowledge to guide it. I completely agree. Yeah, that's how I kind of treat my ChatGPT is like it's like a coding intern essentially. You know, like you're helping me, but you know you're just the intern. So I got to figure out how this stuff actually works together. Did you mention how you feel about the L22 versus the Wolf yet? Well, I haven't flown it, but it looks cool. I mean, I don't love that it's a variant. I wish you could just swap the guns, but I still think it's cool. I'm working in enterprise software, insurance company. Wait. Oh, can you share that one more time? My bad. I missed it. Insurance companies, you can't rely on AI to write your app. There's so much security stuff in it. Totally.
Shared.
Learn GitHub or GitHub. I do use Git. That's what I've been using. I've been using Git. But again, I feel like I haven't gotten far enough to really iterate on stuff. But I know it's also about like saving your progress so it doesn't like, you know, you don't fuck something up. Just a little bit of both. Again, you guys are probably way more knowledgeable on this than me though. You know, so I'm not trying to make it sound like I know more than I do. I don't. Just put the sensitive bits in a NV, send it. Nobody's after your code. Yeah, fair enough. What am I eating? A Quest protein bar. It's one of the crispy protein bars. They taste like Rice Krispies. Honestly, they're pretty good. Well, sorry, maybe not just like Rice Krispies, but it kind of like scratches that same, you know, craving. Git is the method and GitHub is just the cloud storage. It's called version control and also helps you share between people in your dev group. Fair enough. I'm by myself at the moment. But totally, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm using something. I don't want to look it up right now. But I'm using like Git something. I'm using Git something. I can't remember. But it's like a local thing. So when do you guys think they're going to release this patch tomorrow? Probably like noon is what I'm thinking. Like noon. Sometime around then. Hopefully early. Hopefully early. So if there's like anything like critical. Oh, sorry. I was like waiting for us to finish the jump. I didn't realize we were here. Late night, you think so? I'm hoping it's early, so if it releases like in the morning, they still have time to like patch stuff maybe before IE. I like really hope that when I jump on Thursday, because I'm planning on doing an all-day stream, guys, just so we know for drops. Planning on being on for at least 12 hours, you know? I think that the only reason I wouldn't be on for 12 hours is if the game was like absolutely unplayable. And honestly, I'll probably just chill and hang with you guys if that's the case for drops. So we'll see. Hopefully it's not completely bad. Well, I guess the free flight doesn't start till Thursday, so maybe we'll be okay for at least the first 24. Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. I'm thinking about that wrong. Drops are also on Thursday. Fuck. You think the Perseus hits PTU? Nah, it's going to go straight to live. This is the last patch before... This is the last patch before they go live. I think that they put it in so they could test it themselves, but I don't think anyone has access to it. Oh man, this thing feels so much better with 4 guns.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Carrie Sinclair. That ass is mine.
These boxes ain't messing around.
On the Buccaneer. And then last one. Yeah, a little bit up, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the left. Yeah, I think this thing would die faster. Is the MSR just that tanky these days?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I also feel like the laser doesn't consistently do hull damage.
Yeah. Go. Yeah, it still seems like it's maybe a little buggy. Is drops on the PU tomorrow? Or the PU? PTU. They're not till Thursday. Drops aren't till Thursday. I was just getting my wires crossed a little bit. What's the most exciting new feature? It's been a while since I played. Probably, Kel, the most exciting new feature is Levski. And Levski is pretty buggy at the moment in terms of frame rate. It's not buggy in terms of stability. It's just frame rate. It's really bad.
Landing gear deployed. Engines.
That's probably the most exciting thing.
Landing complete.
Any engineering? Engineering is not in this build. First thing I do, I'm heading to Everest to watch traffic outside the station. Dude, honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. It'd probably be pretty funny at Levski too. To all here, do not pick Levski. We know it's going to be packed. It is going to be packed. Oh, bro, I missed that again. I wish that you could go to like previously shared.
Yeah, like in the notifications.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you, bro. When engineering so bad, we'll wait patiently though. Did you get to try the test? What were your thoughts? Did you like it? I think the engineering stuff is a good base, but it's got a long way to go. Yeah, it's a good base though. Is the F8C worth our money? No. They just buffed it and it's still bad. The problem with it is it's too big and not fast enough to be able to maneuver and dodge shots. I'd say that there are other light fighters that are in a better spot than it, like the Guardian, for example. Guardian's in a lot better spot. Guardian's gonna be really good when they do those range buffs too, man. Imagine having 2 size 5s on essentially a heavy fighter, right? It is a heavy fighter, but I was gonna say a fighter. That's gonna be kind of crazy, you know, because the range buff is gonna be so much different. You guys didn't hear, basically they're like making big weapons like size 5s and up are gonna have a lot of range, and then size like 3s and down are gonna have like under 900 range. Horrible value for the money compared to any large ship. Yeah, pretty much. And I don't say that as like it's bad. I mean, the Paladin is like incredible, by the way. And I think that it's about the same price, right? Paladin's not super duper expensive, is it?
These trips have spent 20 million in quantum fuel.
Oh, really? How much does the interest have in total?
120.
Are they planning on changing projectile speed with the ranges? See, so changing the projectile speed would be good. But it's kind of like a moot point because you have heavy fighters that have size 5s, light fighters that have size 4s, medium fighters that have size 4s as well. So you need to make those ships not have... Basically, every fighter in the game would need 3 or down to make that change meaningful, at least for turrets. Do you know what I mean? So I want them to do what you're saying, but... So sad about the Paladin bugs, though. They aren't fixing the critical HP bug soon. I'm not going to keep mine. Wait, you mean critical HP on engineering or critical HP in live? I haven't had that issue. But I don't know. What's the problem? I must not know. Hardpoint creep the last few years is wild. I agree. I agree. Completely agree. They need to redo fuel. Refueling a Polaris should not cost more than buying a whole fucking hammerhead. Totally. Completely agree with you. Completely agree. They need to rebalance a couple of things. One would be like HP, for example. I think that capital ships actually need... Well, the Idris needs less HP. Genuinely, I mean that. The Polaris, I think, needs a little bit more. Well... Its engines need more, for sure. Maybe not the body of the ship, but the engines need more health for sure. I mean, a light fighter can take out the engines of a Polaris, like no problem. What do I know other than my perfect hair? Thanks, bro. I'm growing it out, actually. I've actually made a commitment to myself. I'm not going to shave my head until I release my first video game. I'm not going to cut my hair. So I'm preparing for it to get long. I'm trying to motivate myself. Save the hair. Grow the beard too. You know, I would love to actually, but dude, my wife hates the long beard. She hates it. You got to make compromises, Chad. You got to make compromises. Hobo Berks incoming? Yeah, you know, one way or another. One way or another.
Online. Takeoff complete.
One way or another.
I'm still moving. 1 second.
Oh, I'm off. My fault. I thought you were going to say you're not cutting your beard till Star System 1.0. Bro, I'm not crazy. All right, I'm not crazy. Fighters are going to go back to knife fight meta? Right, some fighters, but like, what about the Talon? What about the Wolf? No! Is our guy already dead?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think there
God.
are 2 missions on top of each other.
Oh, God. Oh, no. How could you let this happen, D-Rack?
Okay.
That man had a family.
One down.
It'll be fine. It's not like there's a region crisis.
Yeah. What if they were like, man, you privileged regioners, you don't know what it's like.
They should. That would be good.
That would be good.
Landing gear raised. Target destroyed.
That would be super good if there was like an enemy too. It was like that. Like they don't have access to their region.
That one hit.
Oh.
Target destroyed.
Man, so many of these dudes. For a mission we're not even gonna get credit for.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Nice. Okay. Well, off to the next one, I guess. Are we close to... Are we close to junior contractor, or are you? I'm gonna have a Viking look going.
60% through applicant.
Yeah, we'll
so
see, dude. It's been a long time
close-ish.
since I've grown my hair out. I was like 22 last time I grew my hair out.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Engines offline. Landing complete.
Mine is about a 1 to 2 foot of growth after 3 to 4 years. Your beard, my wife loves it. Nice, bro. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I grow a good long beard. Like, my beard looks decent, like short like this, but like, I don't feel, I've never really tried, but I feel like my beard doesn't look as good whenever it's longer. Like, some of you guys grow really good long beards, but I feel like mine's like too, I don't know, like it's maybe not thick enough to get long. Can't grow a beard, so I'm going full mustache. Let's fucking go. Is the patch ready for live? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. In live, the HP bug is on the issue council. Concerning star, blah, blah, blah. Basically, one missile makes the entire ship red. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. But I thought that was just like a visual thing. Like, it's not actually a big deal. That's what I heard. Yo, D-Rack, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna let my pup out.
Sure.
Yo, BRB chat, give me 1 sec. D-Rack will keep you busy.
This is a 3-minute jump. It's basically the diameter of the ring. Okay, also, when did size 3 laser repeaters get this, like, sheath-looking thing? The other ones don't get it. We're passing by the star. When does a bad joke become a dad joke? When it's apparent.
Oh my god, yo chat, my legs are so unbelievably sore. I'm trying to get back into the gym. I had leg day yesterday. Oh my god. Like 2 noodles flopping around. What time does the patch go live? We're not really sure, but if I had to guess, like noon tomorrow. This is the live patch. Like, this is the patch that's gonna go live. It's on PTU right now, but hey, can I try that F8C?
Sure. It's got ballistics, so I haven't really done anything to it.
F leg day, the worst day? True, bro. But it's actually the best day, or at least that's what you got to tell yourself. You know what I mean, to get through it. You said default.
You've got to keep them off us so we
stop.
can work.
Okay.
I got get out!
Dude, did we just lose another one? Did I take too long? Is that my fault?
Yeah, I think if you come in too slow, it's like. But the thing like with these patrols is you have a lot of chances.
Jeez. All right. Ban your wingman? He just told the dumbest dad joke ever? The hell? Ban D-Rec? Hey, listen, bro. I'd rather ban myself than ban D-Rec. I gotta be honest. He's unbelievably too valuable to me. Let's see. Dude, there's a lot of these guys. That's probably why. Holy. You just get bad RNG on, like, what spawns.
Yeah, and like they turn on, or they're very active.
Dude, I mean, the F8C is fun because you, like, fire so many guns. But, like, the second you're in a situation where you're getting hit a lot...
Docking initiated.
Hold on, it's, like, a little loud.
Docking denied. Landing gear raised.
Okay, get rotated, arrow. Get rotated.
Target destroyed.
Get rotated. Scorpius. Let's see how fast it dies. See, the thing is like a good Scorpius would absolutely wreck me. But these NPCs don't seem that good at the moment. Like, what are we at? 20 server FPS again? Yeah, it's weird. It's like sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're really bad. The NPCs, that is.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
It's not terrible. I mean, it's not terrible. But man, would I take this thing over a Guardian? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Maybe I take it over a Vanguard. Head tracking would be pretty crucial to use this thing too in PvP, just because like you'd have to like know, where people are on your side, left or right, or whatever. Triple-down handgun is crazy. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna be using that exclusively, actually. I think. Honestly, though, it is the best day for males. Leg day releases testosterone, allowing for muscle growth. So, I mean, yeah, it's good for women too. You know, it's good for everyone. Good for everyone. I mean, working out in general is good, not just for looking good, but it's also good for your mental. It's good for energy. It's good for metabolism. It's good for lots of stuff. Yo, I'm just gonna jump straight there.
Sure.
What's the triple down handgun? It's a triple shot pistol that shoots 3 shotgun shells at the same time. And it's also really cool. Here, I actually have one on me. I'll show it to you once we're done with this mission. Can you ask D-Rock what his favorite invention is? Tell him mine is the dry erase board. It's remarkable. Mods ban that guy. Ban him immediately. Wait, what was the joke you told while I was gone?
When does a bad joke become a dad joke?
Oh, I know this one, but tell me.
When it's apparent.
Bro. No, that's decent. That's decent. That's decent, Chad. That's decent. Seetha said, can you ask D-Rock what his favorite invention is? Tell him that mine is the dry erase board. It's remarkable.
That's pretty good.
You know it's a good dad joke when you go, oh, man. Do you think they're going to do a major wipe where they wipe all the ships and stuff again in the future? Absolutely. In fact, I would expect that multiple times before 1.0. Do I think that they're going to do it this patch? No, I don't. But I am not one of those people that think we're close to the 1.0 release. I think that we are probably at least half a decade away. I can't imagine that they wouldn't do a wipe between now and then. Like, think about it this way. We have no real in-game economy. Like, there's not really a real economy system. Wait, why did it switch locations? That's weird.
Yeah.
So, like, when we have a real economy or, like, a trade-to-trade, this is Star Citizen. This is Star Citizen, bro. This is Star Citizen. It's a early access, in development, space
Maybe
MMO, essentially.
Through it or something?
It's a lot more tactile and first person than a regular MMO is, but that's, you know, essentially what they're shooting for. Yeah. This is Arc Raiders. No, actually, this is the new Fortnite update. Any guesses on 4 or 5 features? Engineering probably will be one of them, if I had to guess. Engineering will probably get its own patch. Maybe a new mission or something. Maybe we'll get like the rock cracker or whatever they called it. Yeah, I'm at the right spot. Yo, Lord Fathoms, what up, dude? Yo, Jaybird, what up? What up? So, Justin Elite Dangerous, that's in development. Yeah, sort of. Like, Elite is a great game in its own right, for sure. But Elite is really a co-op game or a single player game that has a multiplayer option. This is a multiplayer game that has no single player option. And I guess unless you count Squadron, which is the single player campaign they're making. Elite on paper is a much better game than Star Citizen, I think. But it just doesn't play the same, if you ask me. I played quite a bit of Elite. And I think that, you know, the fact that you are not your ship in Star Citizen is a huge determining factor of how content plays out. The FPS content, I think, in Elite is just not as good, which is, I think, a huge part of Star Citizen, is the FPS content is actually pretty decent. I'd say the worst part about the FPS stuff in Star Citizen is how clunky a lot of the systems are. Not because of the systems that they've designed, but because of bugs and stuff. It's so annoying. Scorpius. These are probably my favorite ones. The ones where you don't have to like save anyone. You just like kill things. So it's like I'm being evasive here, guys. Like the whole time I'm trying to like live and be evasive. It's just like I'm too big of a target to really mitigate too much damage. And that's the problem with the F8C. It's a cool ship, though. It's a really cool ship. You have new ground missions releasing in Elite. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just like, yeah, it's not the same, you know. I wish it was. Like, I do really wish that Elite was a really great game. But it's just not the same, you know. It's unfortunately the content delivery just feels a lot different in Elite versus Star Citizen. And there's some benefits and there's some downsides to that for sure. But for me personally, I think Star Citizen's better. Their numerical values don't add up yet. Wait, what are we talking about? What part? I only took offense to the joke because I'm a parent. Oh, okay. Maybe I should stop being in denial all the time that my jokes are bad. Yeah, apparently you have bad humor, bro. Apparently. Any speculation on what the Clipper might be intended for? I think they said it's an all-rounder. It has a med bay, apparently, which is crazy. It has a crafting station, which is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like a Cutlass that is smaller and can do more. I don't know.
Finished, yeah?
Yeah, we're finished. FPS content in Star Citizen is getting better along the dev time. Scanners, new armors. Yeah, again, it's not that the FPS content is bad. It's just the clunkiness. I think that makes it, you know, not as good as it could be. But a lot of people say that they don't like the gunplay and stuff in Star Citizen. To be honest, I really like the gunplay in Star Citizen. I'm a fan. Okay, hold on. Easy, backing in. Backing in. Nice.
Deployed. Engines offline. Landing complete.
I think ship interiors in Elite would probably make a big difference. But the fact that you can like do what I just did in Star Citizen, I think is what makes it so cool. You know? I think that's the point, you know? That it's nothing is off limits to the player in terms of like at least the environmental gameplay. We just need more squadron locations in Star Citizen. Totally.
In Star Citizen, an NPC can shoot your ship. You can leave your ship and go break into their ship and steal the ship.
That's true. And it's like, it's not even that that's like a common thing, but that has saved me before. You know, like my ship got destroyed in an outpost and then the NPC ship lands for reinforcements. Well, I stolen their ship to live, you know? Like it's the possibilities that I think make Star Citizen so good.
Yeah.
Can you do this in ED? Yeah, I mean, sort of in a like a different way. You can. It's not like the game has like no option to do what we're doing, but just it's much different. And I think that again, this feature is what makes Star Citizen so much different, so much more interesting. Also visually, you know, Star Citizen is a better looking game. You know, so it's got that on it. I think Elite, probably where Elite shines is like, probably the cooler things is like, for example, I think mission and faction system so much better in Elite. What is it called? The power system. Elite does have carriers, but not like this. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you played Elite, yeah? Not like this. Yeah, power play is so much better in Elite. I think like the trading system so much better. You know, you can actually like set up shops and stuff. We don't have that yet. We're supposed to get it eventually. Any word on the Hawthorne missions fixed for 4.4? Never got to do any of those. I think they work sometimes, but I'll tell you what, I tried out Hawthorne in 4.4 and I got the same bugs that I got whenever it first released, which is inventory just being complete ass. For some reason, inventory breaks a Hawthorne. Elite shine is that the devs committed to releasing the game and following through. Yeah, you know, I will say I was a little bit disappointed in how the Thargoid stuff turned out. I think that they set that up in such a cool way. Like, it would have been cool if they did that whole like systematic release in a couple of years, but the fact that it took them like 15, 20 years or like however long it was. I mean, I wasn't following since day one. But to like follow through the entire story. And I don't even think it's resolved fully yet, is it? The Thargoids were like one of the coolest parts about Elite, and I wish they would have like just followed through more with it. Odyssey sucked and then they abandoned it. Yeah, I mean, supposedly they're getting some FPS stuff, and I know that they were getting a what is it called? They're getting a settlements. I don't know why I was having so much trouble thinking of that word. The settlements update, right? Thargoids are still a thing, but it's just like, as far as I'm aware, it's like hasn't been, because like there's good Thargoids and there's bad Thargoids, right? Or at least as far as we knew. Again, I'm not like really caught up on this stuff, but it just feels like they didn't really go anywhere with that that storyline, you know? I know they released like a new Thargoid ship you could fight, and I thought about signing on to, like, that was like last year or something. There's a whole Thargoid war with motherships invading Sol. Right. That was cool. But like, how long did it take them to get there? You know? I guess that's kind of my point. Like, by the time that they got there, it just felt like, you know, not as many people cared anymore, unfortunately. And don't get me started on engineering. I know engineering was good, but bro, if I ever had to do a Rabigo run in my entire life again, bro, just give me the gun. I'm gonna be honest. If I ever have to even see Rabigo again, bro, I would be cooked. I'm not gonna lie. All right, light him up. I played Elite back in 1984. I'm an original backer of Elite Dangerous. I played about a month after first released. The simple reason I don't feel like it's fun to fly in Elite. Yeah, that's fair. What's a game that you enjoy the space combat? Just curious. Is there a game out there that you're like, this is what it should be like? I didn't mind flying in Elite. I actually liked it. Yeah, but haven't they fixed the engineering stuff where it's like it's way easier now? Like it supposedly takes like way less time now. Star Wars Galaxy jumped to light speed. My beloved. Weapon system destroyed. Okay, I have lost a few weapons. That's totally fine. Okay, someone tell me why my weapons got louder? Because I lost weapons? What the fuck? They're still really loud. I've turned the game down too. The hell? That's a weird bug. Yeah, suddenly volume. The hell? Okay, you want to let me on? Oh God. Are you slowed down?
Oh, I apparently had cruise control up.
Nice, we're good. All right, I can't fly the F8 anymore. How's the F8 feeling? It's okay. It's just a big ship, man. It's a big ship with not a lot of maneuverability.
Hello, streamer. Notice
Peak space combat with Starfield? Holy shit, you might be right, dude. You might be right. Yo, Shepard, thanks so much for the 3 months. Really appreciate that, dude. I am noticing you. I am noticing you. Okay, let's see what our rep is like. Do we have enough to do this mission? Dude, we do, I believe. We do. I think security... Oh, we got to get to junior contractor. Damn, bro.
You're looking at a different one.
Oh. We're like halfway through. Damn, we got to do a lot more of these. All right, I'll let you share it. No lie, Starfield shipbuilding was entertaining. Yeah, it was good. It was good. And look at No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky did it as well. You know, pretty good job on it as well. Peak space combat with Star Atlas. Okay, I like it. I like it. Nothing beats the cheese wedge. Yeah, that's right, baby. And they got a pledge store. I can swipe my credit card. Easy peasy. Did you guys actually ever see? Have there been any updates on Star Atlas? The like PU gameplay looks so bad. They had like a universe essentially they were making, and it was basically just a bunch of dots on a map. What's going on with Star Atlas? Yeah, there hasn't been, I think, updates for a while, I don't think, but not sure. Have I ever played Averon? No, never heard of it, actually. You forgot about Star Atlas? Well, I think the devs forgot about it too. I regretted my Starfield purchase so much I had to hide it from my Steam library. Oh my god. You know, Starfield definitely wasn't what I was expecting either. I do think the main story was kind of bad, to be honest. But I thought the overall game was good. Like, I thought the base building and stuff was cool. Like, don't get me wrong. It felt like kind of meaningless, which was like the innate problem. And I hope that Star Citizen doesn't have that same problem, to be honest. But I think that the base building was cool. I thought the side stories was really cool. I have an ad, but I'll let you know what I think is going on with the volume. Okay, okay. Everyone is a space sandbox where you build your own spaceships, fight bosses, cross the galaxy. You can build space stations and make trade routes or pirate NPC factions. Okay. Sounds cool. Is it single player? Numerical value, weapons 6 volume, 100%. 5 volumes, 100%. So now your volume is 115%. I was in an ad, but I think that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, maybe that is the case. I don't know. Weird. It's like Space Valheim. Yeah, that kind of sounds cool if it was the case. Valheim's a great game. If weapons are lost, the value increases. Is that for all ships? Okay, I am... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was a mistake. Sorry, guys. My first day flying. Here we go. The light fighters sometimes are really touchy. It's single player. You can play on public servers. You know what I have played that I really loved, actually, was X4. X4 has an incredible NPC system and an incredible economy. If that game was duo, it would be amazing. I think that game would be really, really great co-op. Duo play is what I meant, by the way. So is this like a small mission, or is it just like random that we're getting a ship that's like way easier to protect?
I think he's getting attacked by more.
Well, he's
like,
good.
I think the lower missions are.
Oh. No, actually, he's not good. There's a talent on him.
Little help, Bobby.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Let's turn the volume back up. I don't know what the deal is, but like, so I've got 40 frames a second, It sure doesn't feel like 40 frames. It feels like less, like 30. But then like, okay, now it feels better. Well, I guess we're back down to 40 here. Oh, cutter. Yeah, these are like easy peasy ships.
I need back.
This is the same mission as the last one?
It's like 86K.
Yeah, I guess it's just like random RNG.
Heading out. Take care.
Nice job, nice job. Should I buy a Talon or Saber for stealthy boy stuff? Saber would probably do you better, but just keep in mind, like, Saber's a pancake when people hit you in the right spot, right? So you kind of have to, either fly it like when you know you're going to be solo, or fly it in a very specific way, so hopefully you're not gonna get cooked by, you know, someone who's shooting you in the back. So that's the one downside to the Saber, but I really do like the Saber, and it's very stealthy, very, very stealthy. Like 2 kilometers. If you're using it specifically for stealth stuff, then yeah, it's good. If you want something that's stealthy and it doesn't matter if it's good at dogfighting or not, or combat or not, the Razor is really amazing. The Razor EX, I think, specifically. You just lost the scaling frame gem, makes the game run buttery smooth. Yeah, I've used it. I wasn't that impressed, to be honest. I own it. Duo, so OG? Wait, what do you mean? Well, right now X4 is only single player, so it's not co-op. Unfortunately. Supposedly there's rumors that X5 is going to be co-op, though. Loving the docking gameplay, by the way. Me too, actually. Me too. It's fun. It's like I get to like take a load off in between missions. You know, D-Rac's doing all the work for me. Observe the poor pancake, or the misspoke there, Saber's problem. Yeah, so this is what, a Hornet Mark II versus a Saber? You know, so Saber's got a much wider cross section. If X5 is co-op, you draw a ton of PvE players. That's very true. That's very true. I mean, probably draws a lot of PvE players, like, regardless, but man, that game's cool. And it just actually got a flight model update. I don't know if it's good. Has anyone tried it? Does anyone like it? Isn't X4 turn-based combat? It is not. It plays exactly like single-player Star Citizen. Dude, they even have Quanta in the game. Like, let me put it this way. You could have an NPC who is delivering a shipment of something, and because you blow them up, that shipment will never make it to that station, and so that station doesn't get it, and the prices of that item go up. Or you could send or like you could order a part or something for like a ship you need, and you can watch an NPC deliver it, like one for one. It's crazy, actually. It's crazy. Yartex, welcome back, dude. Oh, Jaybird, you know, I just couldn't find the word for a second, that's all. Hey, listen, bro, you talk for, you know, a couple hours a day straight in front of everyone constantly, you know, without stopping, and see if you forget a word or two. All right? You think my job's easy, bro? Hey, listen, some of you guys, you think you have a hard job. Think about playing video games for a couple hours a day. You know, that shit's hard. That shit's hard. You know, I probably got the hardest job here. No, I'm just kidding. What's X5? It would be the successor to X4. That's where Tony Z went? I guess so, bro. Tony Z's working on X4.
Engines online.
Yeah, it basically is Quanta. They basically have working Quanta in X4, but here's the caveat. It's not multiplayer. And making it multiplayer is the hard part. That's the hard part.
Landing gear.
Damn out.
Shield offline.
fellow Christians told me the game is gonna blow. Worshipping hard for the IAE. Yeah, make sure you pay tithe, bro, on the pledge store. Hold the line, bro. If the credit card doesn't decline, you're not holding the line. I work for the government. Your job, what are you, like a air traffic controller? Nah, bro, that's easy compared to what I do. Super duper easy. Try playing video games. That's a real job, you know what I mean? Wait, is my canopy open? Why do I only have 2 guns?
Probably because your shotguns would have to run into the canopy.
Oh. Well, it's not letting me close my canopy for some reason. It is open. It's the same problem I had earlier. It's like my ship just like stopped responding to commands. I just like hit the manual button and it's still not working. Wow, lovely bug, lovely bug. You love to see it. I guess I could try.
Engines offline. Shields online.
Oh.
Engines online. All systems offline. Inland aerospace. All systems.
Still not working. Damn. So weird. I don't even remember opening the canopy. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe it's just broken open? I didn't know that you could shoot a canopy open like that, though. It must be new if that's the case. Did you say please, Berks? Please, please, Arrow. Please shut your canopy. Please. Nothing. I was like spamming the button. All right, here we go.
Landing gear deployed. Landing engines offline.
Arrow decided I wanted you to get shot in the face. What is this, Transformers? This thing's got a mind of its own. Why did it close? Unbelievable. What the hell, man? Imagine talking to a monitor for a whole day. That's what I'm saying. It's hard. It's hard, bro. Will CIG call 2026 the year of stability again? Or the year of low FPS? I think it's going to be the year of Squadron, if we're lucky. A genuine question. Do you guys think that now that GTA 6 has been delayed to November, do you think we're going to get a Squadron delay? Or do you think we're going to get it before GTA 6? What do you guys think? I think it could go either way. 2027, yeah. I get paid to play my favorite game on my own schedule? That's what, hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. I know, it's tough work. It's tough work. Finally, someone recognizing. Happened to me on the Starlancer attack and had to destroy it. Yeah, weird. Is it still not working? It's working now. I can close and open now, no problem. GTA, after GTA for sure, you think so? Squadron 42 in 2042. Yeah. I think so. We'll have colonization on Mars before GTA 6. You think so? Bro, I'm not so sure about that, to be honest with you. I'm not so sure. I'm starting to think colonization on Mars isn't going to happen. I mean, didn't they originally say 2025 was like the original goal like a few years ago? You know, I'm not so, it feels like we've made like no progress on that almost. Like, don't get me wrong, the Starship stuff is cool, but I think we're mainly doing that for moon missions at the moment, right? The other thing that
came to light pretty recently. I don't know if you guys heard about this. Is apparently it's really, really taxing on if you get farther enough away from Earth, it becomes really taxing on your body because of space radiation. And I don't think that we've solved that yet. This is like a new development as well too. Starship exists for Mars. Right. But we still haven't solved all the problems we need to get there. They have a private base on Mars. Have you been? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, it fucks up your kidneys specifically. I mean, no matter how you slice it, going to Mars will be a one-way trip. No matter how you slice it, it will not be, nobody will return for one reason or another. You've been to Mars a couple of times? Damn. How's the weather there? They somehow managed it in the 60s. Who managed what? Getting to Mars? I mean, we've never had humans go to Mars before. Nick's tomorrow! Yo, good luck, have fun. We need to go to the moon again before Mars and set up a base. Earth's magnetic field is massive radiation shield. Right, totally. I think the early ones will be one way, but if they start returning as they build propellant depots, yeah, I just think we're really far away from that based on like what I'm seeing, you know? You know, I've talked about this before, but I don't even think populating Mars is a good idea. You know, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense logistically. It's actually not even the best candidate we have in our solar system to populate. It just maybe feels that way at like first look, but there's a couple of things that are like majorly wrong with populating Mars. Number one is the gravity there is, you know, about half. I think it's a little less than half actually. It's like 0.4. The other thing is it has no magnetosphere. So we'd have to make something artificially, which would be a huge problem to solve. The other thing is the dust or like the dirt that's on Mars is like really radioactive to us. So that's another thing that we'd have to solve. There was one other thing that I can't remember that I talk about whenever I bring this up, but a lot of problems we have to solve before colonizing on Mars is a good idea. Right now, it's just, I think that if anything, we'll just send some people there. We'll do some tests, and those people will probably live there if they make it, like if they survive the journey. But I think colonizing probably won't happen in our lifetime for sure. Definitely challenges anywhere we want to go. You're definitely right, but there are definitely still better candidates even in our solar system. And not only that, but it may just be good practice to like go there and we get good practice and then we find an actual suitable candidate when we learn, you know, maybe close to light speed travel or faster than light travel eventually. Got to bioengineer ourselves to be capable of living on Mars. That is also true, but then like even how do you even have kids? Like we're not even sure if you can do it in like low gravity environments. Like the fetuses might not develop properly, right? And so if you run into that issue, which we probably will run into that issue, how do you colonize? You'd have to like literally make like a space station where people are designated to go reproduce on, and then you fly them back down to Mars or something. Where's better in our solar system? You're going to think this isn't true, but you should look it up. Venus is actually a better candidate, at least at the moment. It's closer to, it's got a magnetosphere. It's closer to Earth, actually. It's got a way closer gravity ratio. We could terraform the entire planet, but we wouldn't need to. You just build cloud cities is what you would do, which sounds hard, but it's actually, I would think, easier than colonizing Mars. You could have artificial gravity living on hubs on Mars. That would be very difficult. Yeah, but something drastic would have to change for sure. But same with Mars, right? But that's okay. We don't need to touch the ground. There's nothing wrong with not touching the ground. You know? As long as we get what we need out of the planet. Yeah, we could build floating cities. Isn't that everyone sci-fi person's dream?
Normal temperature where its atmosphere is at 1 ATM.
Wait, what?
The height at which it's 1 ATM, its atmosphere has got a nice temperature.
Yeah. There's a level on Venus, where its air pressure and its temperature line up really well, where we could build something floating. Logistically, floating cities seem way more challenging than Mars. So, well, I think that you're probably thinking of it as like we would be building spaceships that float above it, but that's not what we would do. We'd actually use helium to like essentially fly above. But again, like the living situation would be a lot better. We could actually get to the point where we could breathe the air at that level. You would probably need to deal with the sulfuric acid first. Obviously, but you could get to the point where you could like at least walk outside with a mask on in a relatively fast terraforming way, which would probably be a couple hundred years, if not 1,000 years at a minimum. But still, like these are the kind of timelines we'd be looking at to actually terraform places. And again, you can't fix a lot of the problems that are on Mars. You can't fix the fact that it doesn't have a magnetosphere. You can't fix the fact that its gravity is low. You can't fix the fact that its entire planet is like the dirt is radioactive to us. You'd have to cover the entire planet with basically like a plastic tarp, is essentially what you'd have to do to fix that. Living on the ground is much easier and more sustainable. Natural too. Yeah, but you know it's also natural and sustainable? Living on a planet with closer to 1G and a magnetosphere that protects you from harmful, you know, star radiation, right? Like, there's challenges in both, but I think that it just seems like hard to get your head around. But genuinely, I think Venus is a better pick. The truth is neither of them are ideal picks though, right? Neither of them are like amazing picks. Yeah, Matt Damon did it, I get. Matt Damon did it.
I think it's just bugged out. We could try leaving and coming back, seeing if something spawns.
Mars isn't low gravity. 40% of Earth's isn't low gravity? Is that an interest? It is. Yeah, this is an interest. It definitely isn't zero, you're right, but no planet's gonna be zero. Or moon. Grew potatoes out of his own shit? True, the documentary, The Martian. Everyone knows the documentary. Yeah, is this bugged out?
I'm gonna try leaving and coming back.
Okay. Sounds good. Planet tier list dropping win, Berks. Good question. Yo, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think Europa would be maybe a good pick as well. I don't know enough about Europa though. We talked about this last time. What about just building an underground to deal with the radiation? Could work, but you still have to deal with the low gravity, right? That's an issue. But you're right, that could work.
Did you lose power to your quantum drive?
Yeah, I did. I'm jumping out. Yeah, building space stations I think is a great idea actually. I think think of the Expanse. Building space stations, like big space stations that have gravity on them, and again, this is easier to do. You can make gravity on a space station because you can design it around just you know, making it spin to produce gravity essentially, right? So that's one way to get around it. And space stations would be very hard to make and move, but I think that is probably a better solution short term for humanity than like colonizing a planet. But again, I think going to Mars will be good practice. That'll be good practice for us. Space stations seem more practical than terraforming another planet. Yeah, eventually we will probably get really good at building space stations and terraforming, so we probably could do both. Truth on gravity is we don't know how bad 40% will be on us long term. We do have a lot of studies on low gravity, on like bone deterioration, how it works with like your organs and stuff. Like we've done at least short-term studies, at least on people who are in 0G in our space station, the ISS, right? So we do know it's not great for you, but if you have like, if you work out constantly, right? If you, do things to mitigate it, it can actually not be that bad for you. But I think that the main problem is organ health, long term, especially traveling through space, getting to Mars, and then Mars has no magnetosphere, which maybe like the ground will block most of that, hopefully. But yeah, we just don't know the risks yet. Totally. $40G might be okay for the human body. Yeah, maybe. I'm not so convinced, but maybe you could be right. I'm assuming that the human body really likes being at 1G. And I think that is what a lot of assumptions with space travel is right now. But you're right, there are assumptions. There's probably more information out there that both me and you don't know. We could probably look this up, to be honest. Her low grav messes with your eyes really bad. I think that is also true, but it may be closer to 0G, like, you know, a fabricator saying. Space station might be 50 to 200 years, mega project. Terraforming a planet is 5,000 years. Yeah, it's at least a couple thousand years at minimum, for sure. Space stations are definitely something that we should look into. And then again, faster than light travel. If we can figure out faster than light travel, and then, yeah, this is bugged, by the way. Let's ditch it. If we can figure out faster than light travel, then, you know, any planet that we want, basically, is available to us. But I think we're pretty far out from that. Do I like playing with the Arrow? Yeah, I think the Arrow's great. It's a fun ship. Yo, I'm going to swing to Levski and get a repair, actually, while we're in the middle of this mission switch.
Okay.
See, we already discussed the elevator to... Sorry, the elevator to space station option. Are you talking about like a space elevator? I mean, dude, space elevators are awesome. Space elevators are awesome. Where's Clipper? It's not in yet, believe it or not. It's not in. Scientists say we'd adapt to Mars by getting a lot taller. Yeah, maybe that's true. Just like the Expanse. Beltalota. Surface pressure on Venus is about 92 times of Earth, creating hellish environment with winds over 300 kilometers in the cloud tops. Sorry, 300 kilometers to the cloud tops. Surface winds are very slow. Yeah, you should look up Project, I think it was called Havoc, because this was stuff that was theorized by NASA, that they were gonna add, or not add, but they were going to make a mission to go to Venus and do exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not sure if like the wind speeds or something like that was like the problem. Probably would cause some significant problems if that is true. But I do know that the atmospheric pressure at the height we're talking about and the temperature would be definitely good. Like that wouldn't be the issue. If anything, I guess wind speeds maybe would be. Mars is the right answer. Robotics, AI, land on Mars, find ice, use it to populate crops of the Mars surface, use electromagnetic air PSI to simulate Earth gravity. After 1 to 2 years of constant numeric and sustainable agriculture, manned women sustainable will be accomplished. I'm not positive about that. I haven't looked enough into that. I definitely don't think it would be 1 to 2 years. I definitely don't think that stuff like that doesn't happen that fast. Like you're talking about terraforming a whole planet. But the other thing is that, you know, crops and like making greenhouse gases and like strengthening the atmosphere does not solve the magnetosphere problem. That's a core problem. We'd have to figure out a way to restart the core of Mars, which I don't think is a problem that we know how to solve. At least not yet. Tired of having to deal with extra long persistent hangers because of the in-game bot reclaimer. Do you know if I leave it in space tomorrow, I'll get rid of it with the patch? If you leave it in someone else's hangar, it'll get rid of it. That's what I've heard, at least. There's apparently a bug right now where if you leave your ship in someone else's persistent hangar, then they get it. Isn't that crazy?
So we should steal Idris's?
Apparently, dude. Apparently, this is a known issue. The other issue with Venus is the atmosphere is almost is composed of sulfur dioxide, which translate clouds being sulfuric acid. What material could we make floating cities out of that wouldn't constantly eating away by the acid? Yeah, this is a good question. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. I think that for whatever reason...
I mean, titanium is well known for its acid resistance.
True. I just would imagine you would need something that is like a balloon or something. Some sort of like whatever it is, something that is filled with the gases that they would use to keep it afloat, right?
Yeah.
So something that's flexible is what I'm trying to say. So I'm not positive. Oh, nice. Game of the year.
Well, I'm just thinking like we could potentially, like, I think Mythbusters did a thing where they literally created a lead balloon. So it's like, given a high enough volume, you could line the surface of a balloon with a metal.
I think this is interesting because I think that no matter what we choose, if we ultimately choose Mars or we choose like Europa or we choose Venus or whatever, doesn't matter. Every single one of them is going to be a very complex problem to solve. And I think that anyone who makes it sound easy is lying to you or themselves. It is not going to be an easy challenge for anyone to colonize any planet, even if it's a planet that is identical to Earth. If we had another planet in our solar system that was exactly like Earth, it's going to be tough. I say we try them all. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not discouraging the Mars exploration stuff. I think it's awesome. Yeah, I think it's awesome. I just think it's going to be a little bit tougher than some people are leading on, but I do think it's going to be cool.
I like the idea of a Mars colony. I just don't like it when it's a slam dunk versus Venus.
No spoilers. Sorry, bro. Theoretically, a magnetic shield could be placed on the Mars-Sun Lagrange points that would protect Mars from enough solar radiation to allow us to start building up an atmosphere again. Yeah, that could be something that we could do eventually. Totally. Which is harder, changing the atmosphere of Venus or giving Mars a magnetic field? Again, terraforming is hard both in their own rights. What's harder? We don't know. Because we've never terraformed a planet before. We don't know. There may be one that's actually easier than the other, and we just don't know. You know? Or the real solutions haven't been thought of or created yet. Right? Like, eventually, we'll be able to just probably do it pretty easily, is what I'm imagining. But we're talking about if we make it that far, thousands of years from now. That's why I said AI 1 to 2 years of constant survivability before allowing human life. Well, I just don't think it's going to be 1 to 2 years for anything, right? Like, it would probably be a much longer timeline than that. Most likely. I don't know. We're terraforming a planet right now. Very true. Do you want to produce 15 kids? Then Mars is right for you. The only way to successfully colonize a totally uninhabitable place. People these days don't want to make that many kids. Well, I think that it would be a little bit different if people were dedicated to going there, one, and dedicated to repopulating, two. And then, of course, you would have assistance from whoever sent you, whether that's SpaceX or the government or whatever, where they would be basically like covering 100% of the cost of like all those kids. Because you're not doing it because you want to have all those kids. You're doing it because you have to in order to repopulate, right?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Imagine if you had an open mic and people were like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Welcome to the
Hey, listen, even better, bro. We got 600 people who are here in my open mic right now.
I'm sorry. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit.
Cost is the #1 issue why a lot of families don't have kids. Totally. And this is getting political, so I don't want to go down that road, but I agree. Like to keep the real life stuff out of the, Twitch stream. I mean, I think the space and sci-fi stuff is cool to talk about, but you know, I tried to like draw the line there. Kids are real. Okay, okay. Hot take. We have our marching orders. Berks says we must reproduce for science. Hey, listen, if I was single, which I'm not. I'm married to a, beautiful, lovely woman. But if I was single, I would totally go to Mars, 100%. If they were like, hey, we're looking for volunteers, you're never coming back, I'd go. Totally. I think it would suck, by the way. I think it would suck a lot, actually. But I would go. Here's a question. Why terraform a planet? Our population will stop growing in our lifetime. It's a hell of a lot easier to solve climate change. Well, I agree with you. But that isn't why I want to explore and spread out humanity. I think it's just cool to explore the stars, expand our reach, see what else is out there, discover and research the universe. Not that I'll ever get to see the results of that, but I think that's cool for humanity. I think repopulating just to find a suitable exchange for Earth, exploring the stars or like going to Mars or whatever to find a suitable replacement for Earth, I think that is not the energy that I have whenever I'm thinking about, colonizing another planet. Expansion's needed if something happens with Earth, we're done. Yeah, I agree with that statement, but I don't think that, in my opinion, that should be the main motivation for finding these solutions. Because the truth is like, okay, what could happen to Earth? Maybe an asteroid hits us. Well, then maybe we should be, instead of thinking about terraforming, we should be thinking about solutions to stop said asteroid. Maybe we could get a team of like, I don't know, a couple of oil riggers to go out there and solve the problem themselves. Like maybe strap a bomb to it, split it in half. Like that'd be a good idea potentially. You know what I mean? Worst case scenario. Where are the pads at? I'm trying to get a repair off, but my hanger wasn't working. Wait, am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay, we had a Polaris pop in on us earlier, so I'm trying to be careful here. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Your solution is oddly the same plot I saw in a movie. Oh, really? Really? What was that movie called again, guys? I forget. I'm really bad at actors' names, too. Or else I'd be saying the name of the guy. The guy who was like the lead role, that is.
Bruce Willis?
Yeah, Bruce Willis, dude. Yeah, let's get Bruce Willis up there. It's the update in a few days. Strip ship weapons, parts, etc. You're gonna get reset, and so no wipe, but what will happen is all your stuff resorts to default, and all the stuff that you have, components, etc., should all end up at the landing zone that you spawned at originally. Armageddon, I think, is the name of the movie I was thinking of. Armageddon, I think. I think going to Mars is worth doing just because we want to. Totally, I agree. I completely agree. I just don't think it's a good substitute for colonization. But I agree with you. I want to go to Mars. I hope we go to Mars. I think going to Mars would be sick. Even if there isn't a huge physical cataclysm that wipes out Earth, look how many times human society has already reset. We lost the Library of Alexandria. We forgot what the Egyptians knew. The Earth doesn't have to die for us to dumb ourselves down repeatedly. Yeah, I think that's fair. But we are way better because of the internet. We're way better at keeping documents of things than we ever have, right? And as long as nothing happens to every single, hard drive on the planet, or I guess that's maybe an over exaggeration. As long as, we don't get like a massive EMP to the Earth, which I guess could happen, right? Like we could get a massive solar flare that like knocks out, half of Earth's technology or whatever. It totally could happen. That's a real possibility. But I think that that was so close. I was not paying attention. Holy moly, bro. I thought we were dead for sure. Holy shit, dude. As long as nothing happens to Epstein's hard drive, no, bro, those are gone. No, dude, those files are gone. You'll never see them. They're gone, Chad. With the wind. Where are you in game right now? Was that Nix? That was Levski, yeah. We're in Nix right now, but that was Levski. Armageddon was a fun movie to watch. One of like the most memorable movies I watched as a kid, for sure. That would be a blessing. What, for half of Earth's technology to get wiped out? I mean, I guess it depends on what side of the world you live on. I mean, to be honest with you, bro, it'd probably be a nightmare. Probably, you know, tens, if not hundreds of millions of people would die. Like, we just, people are too stupid, and we don't have the infrastructure to support people without our current systems, you know? Like, that's the truth. They're gone. I thought we were told they never existed. That's true. They don't exist. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Okay, good news. They're shooting the whole A and not our target.
So does it like spawn two peaceful ships, you think, and just random which one?
Yeah, I guess so.
No, I think we have to protect the whole A.
Target destroyed.
No, it's the Freelancer.
No, we don't have to protect both, but I was saying, like, I think it does spawn two for some reason.
Yeah, I was just confused because they were like right on top, so I couldn't target them both well.
Half the world may not notice if our infrastructure broke. I mean, just unbelievably wrong, but you're welcome to have that take if you want.
Thank you.
There are like
I thought we
small
were done
parts of the
for.
world who are independent, for sure. Small parts. But 90% or higher of the world needs the infrastructure we have today. Or else at least people would go hungry. Like at a minimum. Is there a mission list for what has been added back to 4.4? I saw in Reddit investigation missions and others were coming back to the PU. Yeah, there are some investigation missions and stuff. That's for sure. That's for sure. I don't know if there's a full list anywhere, to be honest. We are by far the #1 consumers in the world. Are you talking about the US? Yeah, the US definitely is.
I have to press it twice to make it open.
The US definitely is by far. You're right. But that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about like simple food, you know?
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
I'd be fucked if every grocery store was empty. Me too, bro. I'm not going to pretend like I wouldn't be. And listen, I'm not going to pretend like I wouldn't be. Most of China is considered rural, not connected to modern tech. I have to imagine they still use a lot of the infrastructure that other rural parts of the world use as well. You know, I'm not saying that they aren't independent in some ways, but to say that they don't use anything that is like modern age, like they're completely back still in the Stone Age completely, would be crazy. I mean, I don't know enough about China to confirm that's true or not, but I would just imagine. Also, as far as I'm aware, most of China doesn't live in those areas, or most of their population doesn't live in those areas. People wouldn't worry about what they're going to do for food or how they'll survive winter. They would just freak out about their phones not working. Well, to be fair, this is the life that we've given them. You know, when I say we, I mean society, right? Since humanity hit this level of technology, the world has never been so disconnected and fucked. Civilization did it without all this forever ago. So yeah, I don't know. Well, we also have more people than ever. And again, we've set up the infrastructure of the world around these systems, you know? Like, yes, you're right that we did do it at one point without it. But again, we have more people and we have more infrastructural needs than ever, you know? You guys are right. Like, some places in the world would probably be fine. And there's some places in America that would be fine, by the way, you know? But it would be fucked for a lot of people. Same people freaking out about their phones, don't know how to forage for food. Right. Yeah, just download more RAM, would be fine. As I sit here next to my gaming PC watching on YouTube. I mean, hey, listen, yeah, we play Star Citizen, bro, okay? We're all about infrastructure, baby. That's what we're about here. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Pledge, pledge, pledge. Cities would be the worst, you're right. But why would cities be the worst? Because that's where the majority of the population is, right? And so a majority of the crises would be there. How do I download food and water? Good question. I am also working on the same thing. Working on the same thing right now, actually. I heard that Foxy deleted that whack video. Which one? You mean the one where he was like, hold the line? Help CIG in these trying times? That one? Maybe he did. I don't know. It's archived in my brain, don't worry. Listen. There may be times where they try to erase history, okay? But we shall never forget. We shall never forget. We shall hold the line. Do we have another mission up right now?
Oh yeah, I shared, but I think you're in the
Oh, sorry, dude. Get food, water, download systems. If you guys figure out how to do that, let me know immediately. Let me know immediately. Are we open?
Yes.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Wow.
Bogey.
What is that?
600.
Oh, okay. I wish it just told you, like back in the day. It says target unknown. Like, bro, just tell me what it is, please. Or at least if I scan it or something, or like give a ping out. Yeah. Light her up.
Shields hit. Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Yeah, I'll let you take care of that.
Landing gear raised. Target destroyed.
Head.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
Nice. Getting some ballistic damage. Honestly, this Sentinel is going to give me a little bit of a hard time just because it's so tanky.
Bogey.
Solid aim. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Shields hit.
I mean, these NPCs aren't like going crazy or anything, but I appreciate that, bro. Dude, I can't believe you got distorted earlier in the and what's it called?
The Fortune.
The Fortune, bro. Oh my god, that was so funny. Was it a Sentinel that got you?
Yeah, I think there was 2 Sentinels shooting me.
Oh
and
my
it's
God,
like
bro.
it started out distorted, like it was getting distorted inside my hank.
Oh, these bastards ain't messing around.
Almost messed that up. Dude, it was so funny because those NPCs at that specific mission were so good for some reason. I mean, they fucked me up.
That was one of us.
Last one. Oh, last one on me, I think.
Shields hit.
My favorite thing to do when I'm fighting players too is literally just like get in their blind spot and rotate them. I want to do that more often whenever I'm fighting people. Sometimes I like play it safe and just try to like get as much DPS on people as possible. But I think this is just like a more fun to fly, like way to fly is getting close to people.
Target
Yeah.
destroyed.
That was one of us.
Anyone else? Question, does it feel like the universe is kind of empty with 600 player max count and 3-star systems? I mean, this is always going to be a problem unless we focus on content density. Like, let me put it this way. If I flew out in some random part of this Glacium belt, right? Like I just like 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 kilometers out there, just dropped in a random part and was like, hey guys, I'm gonna have a contest. First person to find me wins a javelin. I guarantee we could do that contest for weeks. And unless someone did some sort of exploit to find me, they wouldn't find me. Like I'd be completely unfindable. Why? Because space is huge.
I started filling up the junior
So
contractor.
this is why I think it's important to do things that draw people into the same place. But I think it's also important to note that CIG doesn't want that. CIG does not want people to gather in the same place, at least not more than 50, 60 people. Because what happens if that starts happening? More people get in the same spot. Well, the game breaks. It doesn't work anymore. So they have intentionally started designing things in a way that requires people to spread out. So it's kind of like I don't know. It's like they're walking a tightrope and it's like a balancing act. How much info are you giving to find you? I'm just showing my screen.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Oh.
Landing gear.
What's funny is that solves literally nothing. You talking about the spreading people out on purpose thing? They're trying to use instances when they can't. I mean, they can use instances, right? I think instances are fine. 100 ASD facilities, for example, right? And eventually they're just going to be, eventually the instances are just going to be, you know, on top of each other. Yeah, Kat, it is kind of it's kind of like a double-edged sword in a lot of ways. Because yes, we have more people on the server, but we can get less people all together now. Like, genuinely, it worked better whenever there was 100-person servers. You could get 100 people together and it would work. It wasn't amazing, but it would work. Now it just doesn't work whenever you get that many people together. Encouraging players to spread out enables them to cripple your servers voluntarily. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like the problem is, and this is public knowledge, by the way. But the problem is you have something like Jumptown, right? Where you get 600 people in the same spot because everyone wants to be at Jumptown, and then it just doesn't work. And I guess maybe the idea would be that if everyone's in the same spot, the other servers would work better. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about it, to be honest. I think they'll reduce the ASD facilities over time, definitely when they add instances, for sure. There's going to be instances? Yep, there's going to be instances for sure. Isn't dynamic meshing just instancing? We need dynamic meshing for instancing, but they're not the same thing. Dynamic meshing means creating bigger and smaller zones depending on where your needs are. So dynamic meshing could solve the problem we're talking about. We just don't know. We don't know. Yo, Chronozilla, what up with the prime? Thanks, dude.
Please, if you hear this, help me.
They need dynamic meshing to make instancing seamless, which is why we don't have it yet. Who's this, Talon? Hey, get over here, Talon.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Oh, who's this? Gladiator. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I feel like I have such low frame rate at the moment. I guess I only have 30. I don't know why it's like just so different. You know, some places I go to, it's okay. But I'd say Nyx in general is the worst FPS of any system we've gotten so far. And I don't know why that is. But it is definitely the case, especially when you're in combat. Especially when you're in combat.
Target destroyed.
Nice. This is why I need to do that server meshing PowerPoint for you. You're right, bro. You're right. I do need that. Entities are not matching. Yeah, maybe something like that. Different server, right. It's different servers. But I just don't feel like this stuff happens in like Pyro, for example. I don't know. Will I be playing live tomorrow? I will be on live tomorrow, guys, when it launches. But I don't think I'm going to be on for a super, super long time. Because on Thursday, I'm going to be doing a all-day stream. Like, I'm going to be on for probably 12 hours. Or something close to that. Nyx is new. They're on lateral transition. I don't even know what you mean by that, to be honest.
Okay.
Let's see. Last I checked, all day streaming was 24 hours, homie. Last I checked, all day means not while you're sleeping. What universe are you from? If you say, yeah, I'm gonna be at work all day, do you mean you're gonna be there for 24 hours? I don't think so, buddy. All right, I don't think so, pal. Wait, are you in a fighter?
Yeah.
I'm heading out.
Nice.
Take care.
24 hours is too much, bro. Not a slave confirmed? I mean, hey, listen, chat. How about this? You drop 1,000 subs right now, Ducks, and I'll stream for 24 hours on Thursday. You down? 1,000 subs. That's all I'm asking for. The one exception is streaming. Shut up. No, 24 hours is too much. You guys wouldn't want that anyways. I mean, who's going to be watching in the middle of the night, you know, on off-peak times?
What type of guns does the Gladiator have?
I think it used to be 6 size 3s. Oh, you're wanting to swap? Is that why?
Yeah.
I think these are size 4s now, though. Yeah, it's got 2 size 4s and 2 size 3s. We could at least take those. Streamers are cheating and sleeping on stream? Yeah, for sure for a subathon. I think that's fine. I think sleeping on stream is fine for a subathon. I'll leave the stream up while I'm sleeping. Yo, thank you, Blinks. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, bro. A real fan. Been a bit since I dropped by. Good to see you again, bro. Yo, Troy, what's up, dude? Hope you're good. We're good. Thanks for saying what's up, bro.
Wait, I think those wings are destroyed.
Oh. Wait, say again? Oh, so you can't put them on? Oh, yeah. Dude, the F-8C is just, it's like, I don't know, man. I just feel like it's too big of a target. You know? Like, I feel like I get hit when I'm like, oh, man, I'm feeling like I shouldn't get hit here. Fuck a 3 mic ad. Think about what I said. I don't get it. Okay, you're saying that I play 3 times as many ads as Mike? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Mike doesn't run ads, which means that he just gets a 1.5 minute pre-roll when people join his stream. Star Citizen has Eastern Hemisphere players that fill the void when us Westerners sleep. I will say, you're not wrong, but I will say that the times between like maybe 10 p.m. US and like 6 a.m. US is pretty dead. You want to know how I know? Because I used to play it. I used to play it. He probably meant a 3-minute ad. Well, you know, hey, listen, not everyone's so good at spelling. I'm not good at reading, so fair enough. Wait, are we done here?
Yep.
Where's the address? Are you on it?
11 kilometers. Yeah, in the direction, yeah.
I'm looking for it.
Oh, you're 20 kilometers away.
Oh, there you are. 3 minutes is an incredibly long time. I have to agree. For some people, that's an eternity. So I would say, hey, listen, if you got 3 minutes ads, I'm sorry. You know? I got to do what I got to do, though. Actually, I play less ads than most people on Twitch. Most people run 6 minutes ads. I run 3 an hour, which I think is fair.
Landing gear deployed. Landing engines offline.
You multi-stream, so when ads come on, it's just mute Twitch and unmute YouTube. Problem solved. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough, bro. Yo, Red Shakes, what up, dude? Hi, what's up? Just doing some mission testing in Nyx. It's going pretty okay. The things seem to be working well, you know, besides my ladder not appearing there. That was weird. Things will be working pretty good. This is the live release for tomorrow. This is going to be the release candidate that they are sending live sometime tomorrow. We don't know when. Idris action. Yeah, a little bit of Idris action. Military 1 mic equals 1 minute. Never heard that before, actually. Maybe because I wasn't in the military, but, you know, hey, respect, dude. Actually, huge respect. Wikipedia 4.4 patch PTU hotfix is now on the PTU channel. Oh, we got a hotfix. Cool. Is there notes for it? Does it say whether it's fixed? Gonna be a huge IAE this year. Definitely gonna be a huge IAE this year. Completely agree. Yo, Red Shanks with the 5. Thanks so much, bro. Really appreciate you stopping by, dude. Yo, Osam's in chat for these gifted. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. No notes. Got it. Play peak time, but I meant hypothetically for a 24-hour stream. You have Eastern viewers while we sleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably just not going to go that hard, to be honest. You know, like, if, like, I don't know what my viewership is going to be like whenever we do the drops, but I'm imagining me and Mike are both going to be on, so that's going to split the majority of, like, the top viewership, right? Mike will, I think my guess is Mike is probably going to have more than me because he'll probably get on first. which is going to matter a lot for this. And then I would imagine that best case scenario, I'm rocking 2K viewers. You know, best case scenario. Which, like, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of viewers. Like, that is a lot. It's also probably decent odd money, stuff like that. But is it worth killing myself for 24 hours straight? I don't think so. I'm just going to do a few long streams this weekend. Is it ready for PU? And who's Mike? The Sodium dude? Yes, Mr. Sodium Mike. Mr. Sodium Mike. Just ordered and heard something about the military. I was U.S. Air Force. Yo, nice. Thanks for your service, bro. God bless you, Berks. Virgil just said he can't play this dog shit and ended stream abruptly. Let's go. Mike said drop will be enabled for all Star Citizen streamers. Is that true? Yes. Everyone who's streaming Star Citizen, whether you are a one viewer Andy or you know, are at the top of the category, it doesn't matter. Everyone gets them. Do you think the Perseus will be a capital ship delete button? I don't. I think it's going to be something that is going to be very good against capital ships. Like, let me put it this way. If you run into a solo Idris or a solo Perseus, the Perseus is going to be really good at taking them out. You're going to need some people on your ship, but it's going to be really good at taking them out. If you run into a... Well, we'll do some testing when it comes out tomorrow. I mean, D-Rack, we got to get you a railgun so that we can test this Perseus tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I would love to see, like, basically me versus you. I have 2 turret gunners. Can we get around you and then stay behind you? I think yes, if we can get past the initial merge. But the initial merge, it's going to be really, I think, tough to not get railgunned, which I'm pretty sure will die in one railgun. But I think that the idea is you don't want to go nose on with an Idris, right? You would want to, sneak up behind it or get behind it while it's not looking at you.
What's its health?
What's its health? The Perseus? We don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I think Carrick's also can survive.
20-year Marine here? Yo, nice. Thanks for your service, bro. Respect. Harder than anything I'll ever do, that's for sure. If someone is sleeping, they aren't streaming, in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's, and I think that the only reason sleeping on stream is okay is for a subathon. I think, like, subathons are okay, personally. That's how subathons were formed, you know? Like, subathons were, I think, crafted around that. But I don't think 2 things. One, I think 24-hour bot streams where you just play VODs shouldn't be, I think they should be against TOS. I don't think you should be able to do that. I think that's super lame. The other thing is if you're sleeping on stream, I think you should have to go into a, like, no category, which you're supposed to, by the way. You're supposed to, but some people will stay in the category. And it's technically against TOS. Leaked data sheet says that it's going to be 389k. So it's going to take 8 of those bazookas to take it down. I've seen the Perseus fly. It's not going to dodge the Idris shot well. Yeah, you might be right about that. Wait, say that again?
How does the Perseus health compare to a Polaris health?
Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine that the Polaris is over 1 million. I'm not sure. But I think that the Perseus will be good at taking Polarises down. You tried the Perseus already? No, nobody has. But if the Perseus does 17k alpha damage and the main gun is, assuming you'll be able to disable the Idris main gun quite effectively. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, again, you're going to need engineers and you're going to need crew to be good against a Polaris and a capital ship. And that's going to be even more true once engineering comes out. You know what I mean? Perseus will still get one shot by a railgun. You're definitely right about that. But name something that doesn't get one shot by the railgun. So, I'm with you. And this is why I actually think they should reduce the amount of damage that the railgun does, but then also reduce the health of the Idris. Like, personally, I think that it would make a lot more sense if the... Oh, it's a reclaimer. This is going to be perfect. Personally, I think it would make a lot more sense if the... It took, like, for a Perseus, like, maybe 3 or 4 shots to kill it.
Shields hit.
And then you have, like... Maybe a Connie takes 2 or 1. You know, if it hits in the right spot, it's 1. Engineering may change all of this, though. You know what I mean? Like, engineering may change the way that this works on every ship in the game. I'm not sure. You're behind on the live stream? Yo, you're good, Smarty. No worries, bro. You're good. Polaris has 3.9 million. But keep in mind the health of the engines are really low. So you'd be able to disable a Polaris relatively quick, I believe.
So it might be like, yeah, 3 shots maybe.
Well, that's a Polaris, not a Perseus.
Well, the Polaris takes like a good bit. I haven't fully counted it.
Yo, this is gonna be an all-you situation, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, D-Rack in a 1v1 situation, Reclaimer versus Idris. Who's gonna come out on this toe-tickling battle of the Titans? Let's get a closer view. Oh, too close, too close. Oh, nice, bro. Yo, that was fast. Oh, damn. Does it have any cargo on it?
I didn't see any on the ping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing
Yeah,
any
it's
either.
like the Reclaimer is like a giant section. Like, I don't think it has parts, so you're basically killing it no matter where you hit it.
Yeah. Engineering is going to change some of this stuff, right? But we'll see.
Yeah.
I think the health is fine, but we should be able to sub-target Idris components and give it some trouble. Yeah, I disagree that the health is fine. And the reason why I say that is because if you have an Idris, which is the thing that should be most capable of taking out an Idris, it still takes 30 minutes to disable that thing. And again, engineering should and may change that, so we'll just have to wait and see. Was that an HVT or an LVT? I don't know, D-Rack, was this an HVT or an LVT? Do you know? And let me check.
It was
or do they have any
112.
Do they have any kind of ranking like that in Nyx?
Yeah, I don't see any risk classification.
Yeah, there's no risk classification in Nyx, I guess.
It was at 112 mission, so...
Yo, Wheel, what up, dude? I'm doing good. How about yourself, bro? Doing good. There are videos showing off the Perseus and Arena Commander. Right, I'm just not supposed to look at them on stream because I'm technically Evo, which I know doesn't actually matter, but those are the rules. I know everyone else here has seen them, and you can look them up very easily, but the rules are you're not supposed to show that stuff on stream. Where is Levski on the other side of the star? From where we're at?
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, it's basically straight through the star.
Such a dumb rule at this point. Yeah. Super dumb. But it's okay. It's I'm not sweating it. I just like my thing that I was saying earlier is you can't complain about leaks and also, you know, have what's going on here with like the Polaris and Clipper and all this stuff get leaked and then it just seemingly you don't care, you know? And maybe CIG would come out and say they do care. Well, then, I don't know, do something about it. You know? Actually enforce the rules that you put out. I don't know. Like, would that be, like, insane for me to request? When do you do drops for? Yeah, the 20th. Probably around noon CST if I had to guess. Glad you and the missus are good. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Thanks for saying. Doing good. Doing good. We're chilling. I feel like it's a marketing tactic. It feels that way to me as well, right? Like people are definitely more excited about the Clipper than they were yesterday. But again, I don't think CIG would admit to that. Or if anything, they would say the opposite. But again, it's like, okay, well then like do something about it, right? And if you actually did something about it, then you wouldn't have people leaking the actual real things that you guys don't want leaked. Berks Perseus Wolfpacks will bring tears. Hope you got one. I don't have a Perseus, bro, but that's not my kind of ship. Although I'm very excited for them. I'm very, very excited. And I will be flying alongside people who have those. I'm very excited for that. Fake scarcity and exclusivity, and people are willing to spend money. Totally. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Perseus HP are a joke? Yeah, you think so? It's got 3 size, 3 shield, so it might be okay. It could use a buff potentially, but I'd love to get it in my hands first before I make that call. But you're right, it could be bad. Remember, it's not a capital ship. It's a Corvette, right? I still think it's going to be extremely good at taking out things like for example, Polaris, solo Polarises are going to get absolutely railed by the thing. Or even crewed Polarises are going to get railed by it. Why? I'd say for the simple reason that 1, no pilot controlled weapons, and 2, the engines fly off super easy. Like a light fighter can take out the engines on a Polaris. So I think the Perseus is going to have a really easy time doing it.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
How close are we?
20 kilometers?
No, sorry. How close are we to this junior contractor? Bro, we are junior contractor.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. And I'm like maybe 20% into it.
Okay. Interesting. Chat, has anyone seen the new FPS station mission?
Contractor?
I forget what it's called. It's like, isn't it like a 600k mission or something? Engines might be just as vulnerable on the Perseus. You're right about that. But the Perseus is not a ship that you really want to fly solo. In fact, I would say you're stupid to fly it solo. You're not stupid to fly the Polaris solo, at least not right now. Because you're basically, so, like, that's it. That's it, the Vandal Tech mission.
Yeah, it's an investigation. I didn't know that.
All right, let's just wrap this one up quick.
This is Deacon Tobin with Intersect. I'll be running ops on this mission. I'm sure you read the brief, but I find it helps our operatives to have a quick review before stepping off. The Navy has tasked us with chasing down a group of black marketeers who've been profiteering off illegally traded Vandal items. If you keep up with the news, these are the same folks who supplied ASD's infamous Onyx facilities.
Okay.
Your assignment is to infiltrate potential
Your mission, if you choose to accept it.
As much intel as possible to shut down the group's activities once and for all. I'll be in touch once you hit the provided coordinates. Tobin out.
Sorry, what was that? Some guy was moaning into the mic.
Target destroyed.
Oh, damn, bro. They're all dead. Let's go. Yeah, I was going to say let's just ditch this mission, but, you know, I didn't want to, lose a rap, essentially. And then I'd be demoted.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Oh, more guys worked it.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Takeoff complete.
Here, straighten out for a sec.
Fire.
Bro,
Weapons
what
destroyed.
the fuck?
Missiles dry. Okay.
What did I just hit? Was there?
The
There
rear
was.
turret must have clipped your wings.
I guess so. Holy shit, bro. That was dirty.
Landing gear raised.
Yo, who put that turret there? The hell? Is there anyone else? Is that it?
I guess. That's weird.
Landing gear.
All right, let's jump out. All right, let's go to the new mission. Did it break off a gun? No, bro. We're fine. Yeah, he's gonna be okay. I think. I'm scared to leave. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared to leave the ship again.
I gotcha.
Hydrate? I've got 27%. What do you mean? Arrow's too twitchy for me? It definitely is really twitchy, for sure. I'm cringing with these pilot noises. Yeah, they're definitely,
I'm heading out.
Not my favorite. Let's just say that. Not my favorite. But you don't like when a grown man moans in your ear? At full volume? And then says nothing else? Hold on a second. Oh, it's 1 million AUEC. Jesus. What are your thoughts on the current state of Star Citizen and what is to come next year? Also, do you think they're on track for Squadron 42 in 2026? I'd say if we were going to get a summer release date, we would have had a release date by now, is what I would assume. I could be wrong. Maybe IE they'll announce something. Maybe. It's a possibility. But if they were going to release an announcement date for Squadron, I would think that they would have already done it if it was going to be by summer. Which leads me to believe their plan was for fall. And so now that GTA 6 has been delayed to fall, I could possibly see them delaying the game again to be like, hey guys, you know, our plan was fall, but we don't want to compete with GTA 6, so therefore we're releasing it in Q1 of 2027. I could definitely see that. Do I think they're on track? I mean, maybe. I'm not sure, right? It's hard to say. I would say we're very close to the release for them to be tinkering with the flight model, and that's what they're doing. They are still finalizing the flight model for Squadron. So that makes me think that it's not quite as ready as maybe some people think. But I'm not sure. We don't really know 100%. The other thing is the current state of the game and what's going to happen next year. I think we're going to get a major slowdown in content and development next year because I think they're going to be all in on Squadron. That's my guess. 2027 Squadron's game of the year. It's not impossible. You know, it's not impossible. I wouldn't say the chances are like super high, but it's not impossible. I mean, I guess we'll have to see. By the way, pretty sure GTA 6 releasing on November 17th. Does anyone know when the cutoff is for Game of the Year? Bruh, come on. What are you talking about? Game of the Year? Listen, all I'm going to say is single player games are a lot easier to make than multiplayer games. But we'll have to see what the competition's like that year. November, probably. Well, I don't think that they would release in the same month as GTA. Squadron and GTA are battling on who will delay the most. Yeah, it could be.
Did you want to set to the interest clinic?
Yes, dude. I definitely want to do that. Yo Youngie Games, what's up, dude? This is my first time trying the new Vandal Tech mission again since the last time I played it. So, I don't really know. But the other missions that I've been playing have been working fine. I've had a couple of like weird bugs, but like nothing that's like, you know, crazy. Mainly like ship flying related. Oh shit, this way.
Yes, it's front.
How's performance? It's not amazing, to be honest with you. The stability's fine, but like the frame rate in, I think, Nick's overall is like pretty low compared to other places. a lot of choppiness, unfortunately. And I have a really good PC. But the like stability in terms of like are things working? Totally fine. Totally fine. It's just the frame rate, like the performance. I think that is like a little bit low. I've got 160 FPS right now though. Let's go.
You might want to set to the tier 2 because I don't know how the distances work here.
Oh, this big one?
Yeah. Tier 3 might be fine, but it's a giant facility and I don't know how big it is.
Is the hotfix up? You know, I haven't tried the hotfix. So maybe the hotfix does help. Someone will have to let me know, guys, because this will probably be the last thing that I do today. I actually am on longer than I was planning on, to be honest. Let's see. Waka said, yeah. For what? Release tomorrow or the hotfix helping the frame rate? Game of the Year nominations were announced a couple days ago, so anything November, December wouldn't show up. Right, so I guess here's my point. If GTA releases in November 17th next year, doesn't that mean that it will qualify for the 2027? Or what about Dispatch? Dispatch just released and it's in there. Right? Or was the first episode out in like November or October that way? Oh my god, dude, this thing is fucked up, by the way.
Does the hangar have repairs?
5 more hours? All right, how about this? 1,000 subs and I'll go 5 more hours. You down? Fair trade, you think? It's Nepo awards anyways. Yeah, I don't know enough about like how the Game Awards work to say that it's rigged or not. I do think it's crazy Astrobot won last year, to be honest. And I thought Astrobot was a good game. I played it. Game of the Year? I didn't think so. In my opinion, oh, dude, I didn't realize there's stingers here sometimes. Ah, yes, the Vandal.
I guess that's new.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing it. Whoa. Yo, they weren't like hailing me before either. Purr.
Should we have subtitles turned on or something?
I don't know. Oh my god, bro. Yo, F8C versus the Vandal, who wins? Except I only got 3 guns. Yo, this is way cooler. Yo, that's kind of rad, I'm not gonna lie.
Shields hit.
I think they're talking a little too much, to be honest. It's like Donkey Kong. All right, wait. Like, why go through the like trouble of hailing me if you don't speak my language? Dude, I am like having a lot of trouble killing these guys.
Okay.
This was not the ship to bring. Oh, shit. Not the Stinger! Zoner! You heard him, boys. You heard him. What'd you call my mom? You son of a bitch. Yo, you know what I have a question about? Genuinely? I have a question about how controls are going to get ported over to Squadron. Or am I going to have to spend the first like 20 minutes of opening up Squadron, like binding my controls? I'm gonna help you take this guy out. Damn. I feel like I'd almost rather be in the Arrow. Oh wait, can't you call ships here?
I think so, so you could probably repair it.
Yeah. I want to try that. I'm gonna leave you guys with this. Or leave you with this guy. See if I can go repair really quick. You play Squadron 42 with Toby Eye Tracker? Like, that's it? Okay. Neuralink and Toby Eye Tracker. Got it.
Good kill. Don't let it go down. Proceed to designated area.
Goopala! Or it kind of sounds like I'm talking to Jabba the Hutt. Do they have a mute? Oh, man. It just like kind of doesn't make sense that they keep hailing you. You could just copy paste your Squadron 42. I'm assuming it'll be on the same launcher. I hope you can do that. I hope you can do that. That would be great if you could. I really hope that that's the case.
Nice work taking out that Vandal.
Landing gear deployed.
I think you should play.
Oh, should I test the pad?
There's a fair chance
Come get you?
they're one of the black marketeers we're after, or at least know something about their operations. Just be ready
repairing's
in
not
case they
working.
Try anything.
You could probably.
I'm just
claim
joking.
ship.
I have no idea. Yeah. I figured. I wasn't asking you, Younga, but yeah.
Does Younga know if you're allowed to repair?
I don't know. That is a Younga question, actually.
Welcome to the
Is
ASOS
not repairing like a
vehicle
feature?
system.
Maybe it's because it's your ship.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Please visit.
I think you should. It's D-Rack's ship, so maybe that's why. Berks, sounds like you're griefing the Vandal. I think I may have been. No way they're redoing bindings from the ground up. If they haven't ported Star System first, I guess you have to start from scratch. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping that you can just port your stuff over.
There is another interest here.
I was gonna say, whose interest is this? Hello?
It doesn't have a railgun. I checked.
Oh wait, should I go back and test the elevator, make sure it works before we commit to this?
Oh yeah.
It wasn't 0G, so that's a start. Yeah, seems like it works. Nice. Music was fire though. Completely agree. Hailing needs a block feature. I don't disagree, but I do wish you could hail other people who were players like within maybe 1,000 or 2 meters, and maybe just make it really easy to mute people if you don't want to be heard. But I think communication is something we need more of in Star Citizen, especially VoIP working consistently, at a minimum. At a absolute minimum.
I don't mind hailing. I just hate that it comes over the target MFT.
Yeah, I agree. It should always be like top right, I think. More player interaction is a good thing. I mean, look at Arc Raiders, VoIP works 100% in that game and people team up all the time. I'm not saying that people don't betray each other and stuff. It happens. But the reason why you're able to do that team up is because there's VoIP. We have communication. You just spam your flashlight at each other. That's one way to do it. I love Arc Raiders. Yeah, good game. Audio team cooked with the Perseus. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. What about the Clipper though? How's the F8 feel? Does it seem like the updates are worth rebuying it? Nah. If you ask me, the F8C, the buff, doesn't feel any different. Like it feels exactly the same, which maybe shouldn't be the case, but it is.
Weapon. And also AO3 ammo.
Wait, say that one more time. Yep.
I have AO3, so, and I know some of the NPCs have it.
Oh wait, I took Store Hanger, my bad. We're speedrunning this, by the way.
Yeah.
Broken VoIP is one of the key reasons we can't call Star Citizen a true MMO yet. Well, not every MMO does have VoIP, to be honest, but I don't disagree. That is something that is very needed. Very, very needed. Oh, they already see us. Oh my gosh. Yo, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, dude, I'm getting owned. I'm getting like dude, I just got killed by this NPC. I had time to heal and I didn't even have time to bring my gun back out. It's all you. Damn. If only NPCs worked like this 100% of the time, yeah? Was he teabagging me? I think so, yeah, actually. This motherfucker. When do I think Squadron 44 will release? Not in your lifetime, buddy. Oh, 42? No, I don't know. When do the gold Twitch drops drop? Are they live? No, Thursday. Probably around noon CST. Yeah, thanks for the compliment, bro. I appreciate it. Did you get your keyboard from Azeron? If so, how do you like it compared to the little paddles? I have an Azeron. I really like mine. Azeron's sick. Are you dead, D-Rec?
Nope. Yeah, now I am.
Okay. All right, I'll hold back space. Do you think Squadron 43 NPCs will be that cracked? Absolutely. Well, actually, they might be a little bit worse. I think the reason why NPCs are so good whenever they're on a high FPS server in low population is because what's happening is CIG has cranked the dial up to 11, hoping that when the servers are shit, that they're still pretty decent. At least that's what I'm guessing. How's performance in Nyx? It's not amazing. This is probably the best performance of any place I've been to yet, to be honest. I don't know why that's the case, but Levski is a little bit underwhelming performance-wise. Some of the missions I've done, a little underwhelming performance-wise, but for whatever reason, this place is pretty decent. All right, we'll be a little more careful this time. That was crazy. I didn't really even have time to find like decent cover.
Yeah.
That was, as they say, a skill issue. Or maybe an issue of skill. Speaking of Azeron, do you recommend the curved or flat palm rest? I like the curved. The curved is very ergonomic, I think. It just depends. You know,
I had only 5 bullets on my sniper.
I'm not a huge fan of recommending the Azeron just because I don't know how people are going to like it. It's a very preference-based thing. But I mean, I've got this thumbstick on my right or my left thumb. I've got, you know, all these buttons. I'm so used to the Azeron now that like I've just memorized all the keybinds and stuff that I've made. So once you get to that level, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty intuitive too, you know, to set up and everything. Very intuitive.
So if you can claim ships here, what's to stop you from just like claiming medical ships like all the time?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like if you get a C8R, just claim C8R, leave it in your hangar, set to it.
I don't think anything.
And so you run through the med gel, but you just claim a new C8R.
No, I don't think anything. Nothing. I don't think they care about that though. And not at least not for this mission. But yeah. Do I think you should be able to spawn a ship here? Probably not, actually. All right, yeah, let's open it up. And then let's get cover like the second we can. So maybe I'm going to go left. Oh, left was a bad idea. Left was a bad idea.
I'll cover you.
Oh my god. Left was a bad idea, but I'm alive. Just barely.
When I went right, I found the stairs upstairs.
No meds on these guys?
This ain't gonna end well for you.
Saw a medical grip.
Whoa, holy John Wick, bro. That guy turned on me so fast. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm alive. Looking for meds. I found meds. I'm dead. Fuck. While I was getting my med pins. Oh, there's two over on me. I don't know where they came from. Don't forget to drink. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Do you use a mouse with Azeron, or does it have a joystick? No, I use mouse and Azeron. Mouse in the right hand, Azeron in the left. Red box was paid, apparently, bro. Apparently. Are you up?
Yeah, I'm trying to run over. Yeah, I'm
okay, okay. I'm safe to pick up if you can get to me. There's no one on me. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Nice, dude. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god. I've got the snake bug. I've got the snake bug. Oh no. Yo, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me get back here.
To me, you're walking around.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, do you have to fall? Is that the trick?
No, I had to vault. I had to vault. Okay. Anyone else? Whoa, holy shit! I took so much damage. All right. Do these stairs lead to a spot we can turn this alarm off? I think so. I think it's this way. Oh god. Reloading, reloading. Yeah, take that! Oh my, holy health, this guy is so much. There we go. Okay, I'm going to turn off the alarm. Go! Did not know that guy was going to be there.
I figured they'd be a little grateful for saving their asses from the Van Duel, but I guess that's too much.
There's a bunch of guys.
Oh, all right. I got one of those.
Search the body of the ambush leader.
Got one of those cards for the.
I'm down.
Oh, really?
A bunch of spawn closets opened.
Yo, Gumshoe with the gifted subs. Thanks so much, bro. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate that. Okay, I see him. I see him. I see him. Is there more? I see more. You're up? Yeah, no meds on these guys is a bummer. I don't see anyone else. I think we're good. Okay, good work. Good work. Yo, Dylan, what's up? How we doing? Store System has so much development these past 2 years. I'm really excited to see how it's shaping up and such. Yeah, definitely. It's come a long way. For sure. For sure. A lot of stuff is improved. A lot of stuff hasn't improved. You know, they're still working on, but yeah, it definitely has gotten a lot of cool stuff. Like this mission, for example, And there's been a lot of narrative missions they put in that are like this, that are super cool. Bro, there's a lot of NPCs over here. Oh my gosh.
I'll cover you.
My nade, my nade. Yo, you peek it, you peek it. I think we're pretty much clear. I think that's pretty much it. This guy too. Berks killed their dogs and now they're gonna John Wick him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Listen, bro, that wasn't my fault, okay? The dog bit me first. Okay, we gotta do the ambush leader. Who's him? This guy, maybe?
The one talking, maybe?
Oh, yeah, I think it's one of these guys in the room over here. Yeah. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
Can you believe today's the day you die?
Oh, my God. Oh, I'm out of med pins. Okay. Wonderful news. Wonderful news.
Go ahead.
Incredible.
Laying down covering fire.
All right, I'm going to bank this nade off this wall.
I'll cover you.
Okay, not like that.
There's some on my body here.
Go ahead.
Okay, coffee. I don't know if I can get to you.
I'll cover you.
To your right, on like the warehouse.
Go, go.
All right, I'm running for it.
So on my corpse, there's some.
Nope. Sweet, thank you.
Down on you.
Med bay is closed. Probably has med pins. Oh yeah, the med bay. The med bay. Last time I went there was like all EVA.
You're so dead.
Nice. Whoa! Oh god, he's got a pulverizer.
Go.
He's dead.
You're a tough one, ain't you? First
Do you want to do the card?
my people.
Sure.
Do you want to do the big card too?
We'll be ready next time. Trust me on that.
I'm gonna take a pulverizer. Screw it.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting
Fix
much.
that. Nice.
Encrypted. For what little I
Yeah,
can
let's go hit the
see,
med
there
bay.
should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
Do you have any injuries, like tier 3s or anything?
Nope.
AI's on point. I wish NPCs were like this all the time. Dude, me too.
So do I put the card in?
I'd imagine this is what like hard mode on like Squadron's gonna be like. What do you put the card that was on his body into that thing after clicking the button on the screen. It will say like download data or something like that. No medical multi-tool for you to use?
Okay,
Well,
so
medical
I guess
multi-tool
the
doesn't fix tier 3 injuries.
Auto put it in your hand thing wasn't working.
Oh, got it.
Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. But we're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site.
I haven't used the Tripodon yet. It's nuts. It's good.
Gather all of the data.
It's good.
Along with a decryption key. Guess they made them one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key.
Nice.
So, search the rest of this facility.
He's authorizing
along
us.
with the ship and the neighboring base.
You know what I wish? I wish that you could go up to a weapon like this and pull off the attachments without having to do this like weapon swap. You know? I guess I could like... That's like so goofy. Because like I want that sight, but I don't want to go through the process of like picking up the weapon.
What's
and
annoying is if you go to the NPC, you can.
Oh, yeah. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess sometimes, yeah. If the weapon is still attached to them, technically.
Right.
And we can go to any of these cargo decks that we want first, right? So I'll just go to this one. Oh, I think I went to the one that you actually need the card for. Does the medical multi-tool work now? I think it does. Yeah, I think it's worked for a while, actually. Multi-tool is an alternative not to have med pins. Oh, I've got this thing. I've got this shotgun pistol I'm using.
If you find a multi-tool, I can put a medical attachment on it.
I think I have one. I just don't like using the medical multi-tool. Unless we're talking about the whatever it's called, the actual other gun. Gentlemen, that was weird. The iron sights on this thing suck ass. Holy shit. Yo, whoa, hold on. Yo, I take it back. I am going to steal someone's weapon. Next time I find something. Yo, thanks for the heal, by the way. Yo, Strauss with the 5. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate that, man.
Go ahead. You screwed with the wrong people.
Did we? All behind us. What the fuck? What is this place?
That's one more data packet. Shouldn't be too many more left for you to find.
Spawn on this guy. All right, let's go. What is this room? It's just like a big spawn closet, I guess. Yo, Strauss, thanks so much, bro, for the 5.
Yeah,
Yo, can we get some 07s in chat for those gifted? Yo, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Problem with medpins is the blood drug levels are ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're not totally wrong there. Yeah, we don't have to do anything else, right? Like, that's it. Cool. Lucky spawn for us. Only 990 to go for the 24-hour stream. That's right, boys. 990 more subs, and we're doing a 24-hour stream. Well, yeah, on Thursday is what I said. Not today.
And you grabbed his card?
I've got it on me. So if I die, you'll have to grab it.
Or we should do it right now. We're already in the room.
Yeah, I have noticed that, but it just depends. I mean, the what's it called? The paramedical gun, paramed device, whatever it's called. That thing also can juice you up pretty high too. It just depends. Or hear me out, bro. You ever taken a pickle before? Holy shit, dude. A pickle will get you fucked up. You know what I mean? Can't believe you didn't take the boom tube. Dude, the boom tube sucks. Really, at FPS. It really sucks. It's really good at anti-air, but really bad for FPS. Can't stand it. All right, they seem to know. Oh my! That right there is why the pulverizer is just too good. I mean, you could take out like 10 guys with one mag in this thing. This is the first time I've had to reload.
This fight is giving me some sick.
You good?
Go, I got your back.
He's got your back, D-Rack. Get in there. Oh, I gotta heal. Whoa! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Yo,
I'm down.
You're down? Oh my god! I got you. Dude, those turrets are no fucking joke. Hold on, I know how
Is
to
that
take
what the
care
boom
of them.
tube is for?
Yeah. Wait, no, not really. It's not super good at that. Wait, I've got this. Wait, I've got this. Wait, I've got this.
I got you.
Okay, I got them both. Excuse me. This ain't gonna end well for you. I mean, he was kind of right, honestly. He wasn't wrong. Yo, Kongs, thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Do the smart thing and kill
Oh
your
Guys,
now.
my
he's
God.
got this.
Yo, that's not very nice of that guy to say, okay? Not very nice at all, actually.
What you've got.
How do I get up there? Can I vault up this? I think I gotta go around, which is just... Oh, he's shooting me through a wall!
Same. I'm down.
Oh, God. I got you. Oh, I'm out of med pins. Hold on, I can...
I'll get some on me.
Yeah, I'm just... The looting is so goofy sometimes, dude. Alright, here you go. Alright, I'm gonna be a distraction for you. I'm gonna push up, actually. Hold on. I'm just gonna reload first. Alright, here we go. Jeez. Oh, could I use the Vandal crates as, like, cover? I bet you I could.
Can you believe today's the day you know?
What is that hitbox there? Okay, I'm pushing up. Almost there. There's no way.
Yeah, you owe me though. I'll keep them occupied.
He threw a grenade. I am out of meds, but I am up at the top. The one guy in front of me. Got him.
I just got downed.
You did? Okay.
Ah, there we go.
Hold on. Just grabbing his card.
See dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. But we're gonna need more. According to this, there should
There's
be
a guy
additional
undercover near me at the bottom of the stairs. That's what got me.
Your new
Oh
objective
my God,
to
he almost
gather
got me
all of
too.
the
Holy shit.
Data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made the one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking
Isn't this the same
member of
line?
organization should be carrying one.
Got him.
You are authorized
Anyone
to
else near you?
force to secure the data and the decryption key.
Not that I see.
Roll out.
Yes.
Hold on. There's more.
Two more.
And the neighboring place.
Is that all you see? All right, I'm just picking you up. Oh, I'm out of meds again. Oh God.
There's one coming out.
Oh God, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Holy shit, I'm alive. Oh my God. Hold on, D-Rack. Hold.
Oh, after I kill you, I'm gonna kill your family.
Yeah? Are
There's
you?
another guy circling around the stairs where I am.
Are you? Oh my God. Bro, I might be dead here. Hold on. I'm going up top to get some more meds. There was like a med box up top. Oh my God, bro. One med pen. Oh, I've got one on me too. Okay, good. Dude, them hitting you through the walls is so crazy. Okay, here I come. I think that's it. We're clear. Damn! See, we had that, boys. We had. They just had to believe. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Yeah, this is one of the new missions. One of the new missions in... Oh, God. One of the new missions in Nyx. I used the crates. You can move them as a shield. Yeah, that's probably smart. I was not doing that. Okay, so let's go turn this in, and then we got to go find the auxiliary station.
I'm looting med pins real quick.
Okay, no problem. Is this patch good to go live? Yeah, I would say that it's about where a normal live patch would be. There's a couple of things that I wish they would wait on, but you know, it's much better than the previous PTU patches, so it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I think that it's a good patch overall. It's just like there are some things that are just like unpolished and unfinished for Nyx. Like the frame rate, for example, is kind of rough in a lot of places. This is one of the new missions, and honestly, frame rate's pretty good. You know what it is probably? The frame rate's probably good here because this is an old asset that they're repurposing for this mission, right? Like these are the pyro stations. So it's probably already optimized.
Right now, right?
Wait, say again?
Well, that was just the cargo deck. It's like stand stations too.
Right. Sorry, they're both. Either way, it's
yeah.
It's assets they've used before that are probably already optimized, most likely. Yo, Andy, thanks for the 17 again, bro. I really appreciate that. And I missed someone else. No, I think I got everyone. It was Kongs earlier who subscribed. Appreciate that, man. Do we want to turn these in first?
Yes. Yeah.
Missiles not working on a ship kind of sucks. Rip Perseus torps. Or are missiles not working? Literally, if that's the case, I didn't know. Just because I don't ever use missiles. They are working pretty good for NPCs today, that's for sure.
You said there was a clinic?
Yeah, no problem, Kongs. Thanks for hanging. There is a clinic. It's upstairs. I can show you where if you need. It's actually on the map. I think it's up and to the right. If I had to guess. Like this way. Levski's an old asset repurposed. True. Actually, good point. I don't know why. I don't know why it's that way. Oh yeah, I thought it was... Oh, it actually I think is in the opposite corner. I'm dumb. No, over here. You know what? I'll fix my tier 3 while we're at it. No need for a 5090 for Star Citizen. I'd say that's true. Honestly, maybe you disagree with me here, Jesse, but I think that 7800 X3D is really all you need. And I say that as someone with the 9800 X3D, and I had a 7800 before. The performance increase that I got really didn't feel necessarily worth it. It's still an amazing CPU, though. Still an amazing CPU. 7800 is just a beast by itself. Huge IC report on it. Hope it gets fixed before live, but not looking like it. Yeah, if it's not fixed today, it's not going to get fixed. Time to rewrite my Christmas shopping list. What, you got a 5090 on there? Hey, keep that shit on there, dude. I have a 9950 X3D and 5090. Hey, listen. Well, either way, you're good to go. You're good to go then. I'm not saying they're bad or anything. Yes, no, I did some events with 130 people and my 9950 X3D maxed out at 100%, which is rare. Star Citizen, but yes, the 7800 X3D is very good. Yeah, maybe it matters if you have like something like that going on, you know? Yeah, but for most stuff, it feels like it doesn't make too much of a difference. Like maybe like a 5% increase in most situations. I don't know. Yo, you know who I missed? Is Swan, who gifted a sub to 1,000 subs. That's who I missed, dude. That's so funny. Yo, Swan, thank you so much, dude, for the gifted sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh, I hear people. They could be stuck in the geometry somewhere. Remember they respawn? Hello? Burke Macklin, I'm with the FBI. Yeah, they're stuck in the walls. This was happening before too. Okay, data package, decryption. We gotta go auxiliary station, I believe.
Seriously? Hiding? You've just been repositioned now.
7800 X3D is amazing still. No, completely agree. Completely agree. Obviously, the 9800 and 9950 are better. With you. It's John Tracy. You think so?
Should we call it a small ship?
It's John Tracy bringing in Theaters of War finally. Yeah, small ship would be good. Remember, we have to fight Vandal. We could pull out something. We could find them together. I think I have a paladin.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Also, you're away from a high activity hub. You mean right now? Well, keep in mind we were doing missions in the Glacium asteroid field earlier, and that honestly was really bad performance for what it was. Like, I should be getting, I would think, like 80, 90 frames, and I was getting more like 50 or 60 at best, sometimes less than that. And full paladin. Paladin. Yo, where's that search bar? I need that thing in my life immediately.
Your vehicle has been please visit us.
Just upgraded to a 9800 X3D. This thing crushes games. It does. Hey, no hate on the 9800 X3D. Yeah, that's not what I was saying. In fact, if you're building a new PC, the 9800 X3D is probably the best deal on the market for upgrading your PC. It's crazy. The only thing that's bad about it is if you get it, then you have to have, you know, the higher chipset, which meaning that you're going to have to, you know, get to either a 5 and a new motherboard and all that. But if you're building a fresh PC, 9800 is highly recommended just because it's so cheap compared to like getting a high-end GPU. You know, like a high-end GPU runs you 2K. 9800 X3D was like $600. I think I got mine for $550. I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, I don't know. Feels worth it to me. RAM's pretty expensive at the moment. Yeah, someone was explaining to me that the RAM thing has something to do with AI, but I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Isn't it a 7800 X3D like $100 cheaper right now? Well, that's what I'm saying though. It's like only $100 cheaper versus what is like a, and I mean, what's the price range there? You know what I mean? Like ultimately you're getting the best CPU on the market for what, $500? RAM's gone up by 200%. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I remember a time when RAM was like the cheapest thing on the market. Oh, can you power on the ship? I think that you've got to do it maybe. There we go.
Really?
I think
That's
that,
weird.
did you get in your seat first? Because like some of my stuff isn't
Maybe?
working. Okay, we're good.
Can the co-pilot fly?
No. I was just confused.
It's got a joystick and everything. Like
Okay. D-Rack, lucky number. A, B, well, lucky letter, I guess. A, B, or C. What do you think?
B.
B? I'm just getting it close so that we triggered the prompt so we can start looking. I wonder if we're gonna have to go EVA for this. Wait, it's open.
Shields hit.
Did he just hit the... Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, let's kill these guys, I guess, first. But, dude, this thing's open. Vandal idiots. Don't even know how to fly a ship. Yo, scariest pilots in the universe right here, guys. Look, this one's not even going to dodge this asteroid. Oh my god, dude. Apex Predators right there, baby. All right, go quick before this thing shuts. I don't know why it's open, but hey, I'll take it. Asteroid OP. Listen, I guess that tracks. Human superiority. The pips are working? You mean for the paladin? The perfect clip? Okay, I'll have to check that out. Oh shit, dude. Okay, wait, let me recycle. My bad. Has anyone played this mission recently? Did they just take this part out? Where you like search for the key to get in here? Yeah, I wonder if they just took that out completely.
No, because the mission still says find the access card. Now it does.
That's hilarious. So wait, are we gonna be in trouble because we're doing the mission out of order? I think we tried anyways, because this is what someone would do if they were
true.
They were like new or whatever. Keep an eye out for the laptop. That's what we need, the laptop. And remember, we can get through that vent thing by just running through. I don't think NPCs are spawning. That makes me think the laptop might not spawn. But I guess we'll see. All right, I'm going to go for it. Wish me
There's
luck.
a fuse door.
Yeah, it might be behind that, potentially. All right, wish me luck. Got it. No laptop here. Yeah, I think we're going to have to find the key. Oh, is there another one of those things that I missed? Just took damage again, random. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's so many. Dude, I literally stomped the first like 4 guys and then almost died to the last one.
The vent got me.
The vent got you? Oh, this is disastrous. Please have meds. He's got meds. We're good. And the body of the lieutenant at the front. The vandal? I don't know. Yeah, it just let us in here. The door was open. Younga, we just walked in. But it's still telling us we have to find the access card, so I'm not sure if it's going to progress. You know, is like what I'm wondering. But yeah, those guys just spawn. Looking for you. I was looking for the laptop as well. Oh god. You need a med pin to get back through though. Maybe look around with me, see if you can find a laptop.
Sure.
We need meds. Do you have meds on you?
Yes.
Oh god. To your right, to your right. I didn't see one really anywhere else. I've been looking around. Wondering if the box you download the data from is there on the way. It didn't seem like it. No, it didn't seem like it. Yo, you ready to run back through? I'm just gonna need a bit of an assist. Let me check if any of these other guys have meds, because that would be really useful. Yeah, only some of them sometimes have meds. It's weird. Oh, this guy does. Nice. So funny they scream. Yeah, I bet you like that, you freak, okay? We should be working together. We're all humans, bro. The Vandal are here. Alright, I'm going through a D-Rack.
Alright.
Yo, sorry to break your mechanic, by the way. I didn't bring any repair with me. Looks like the only guys with no helmet have meds. Yeah, weird. But that other guy didn't have meds. Oh, is there maybe the laptop in here? Is this what you're talking about? Like right here somewhere? I'm aware of a bug that we can't reproduce internally. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it's just something like someone has already done the mission here or something, and that's why it's acting this way. Not sure.
Yeah, there was that Idris already here.
Looks like it's bugged. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go find the access key card, and then we will head back in here. Yeah, there was the Idris here, so... Oh, maybe they started this part and then they just bailed. Like they couldn't finish it. How about this? Let's... Well... Probably not smart to split up because the NPCs are so... Sorry, guys. I've got like the hiccups all of a sudden. If the NPCs are so like crazy, so maybe let's just do them together. I was going to say maybe you go Polaris, I do this, but... They aren't related. Best bet is to unstream the location. Stream back in. Okay. Understood. So you're saying even if we go find the key, it wouldn't matter, is what you're saying. NPCs gave Berks the hiccups. It's true. I was so unbelievably terrified too from those Vandal pilots. It actually got rid of my hiccups. You know, they scared me so much. Youngest saying we should jump out and in to maybe fix it. So I'm going to try that. Nobody was here whenever we jumped here, by the way, so I don't know what the deal is. It's kind of weird. Dude, honestly, Nyx looks so cool from the outside. Like when you like are right here and you can see the whole belt and you can see like the darkness of space surrounding and like the Vandal space out there. Like this is probably the coolest part of the system right here. You ask me. Hold on. Stand by. Invalid target. All right.
You should be able to jump to your arrow.
My arrow?
Yeah, because it's still on the Idris.
How do I do that? I've never done that before.
You'd have to click the location and then zoom out, maybe, to find your ship marker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can jump to the middle one. Well, I think the idea is that quantum boost is supposed to solve most of these issues with the QT stuff. It is kind of annoying, though. Okay. So, wait. Question, Younga. The laptop and body are supposed to be there regardless. Understood. So if I go back and the door is open still, it's probably bugged, and therefore we should just give up on this attempt. I mean, we can try to get the access card. I wouldn't be against it. Okay, cool. Good to know. I think it's like somewhere right here, right? Yeah, this is it, right? Maybe not. On like this side of the station, that's... Oh god. Everything's fine, we're good. Oh, it's over there. This is it. Yeah, I see it now.
Shields offline.
Why do I have a landing gear down? When did I have my landing gear down? The box right. You couldn't have gone up there? Wait. No. We have the guy who designed the mission saying that there's part of the mission that's bugged right now, as it may. It wasn't that we couldn't get in there. Oh. We're going a little fast. We are fine. Nobody panic. It does look like it's closed now. So I think it reset when we jumped out. It looks a little bit more than closed. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good. Okay, cool. So yeah, now we have to go find the access card. All right, we're going Site B first. Is Levski better now? Levski is still pretty laggy, I'm not gonna lie. Still pretty laggy. But the hotfix may have fixed that, I'm not sure. I'm not on hotfix. Yo, D-Rack, are you there?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, here's what we'll do is I'm gonna jump out and you'll just kill these guys with the turret. And then I'll just EVA quick and find this stuff.
Okay.
Shields online. Shields hit.
Okay, I changed my mind. We'll kill these guys. Let's be fast. Yo, bro, the asteroid, the Vandal's greatest enemy.
It's like why they never conquer Earth, the moon.
True, bro. Look at this guy right next to us. Shoot him. Easy.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Right up front. Definitely taking more damage than I thought we were going to. There we go. So yeah, I'm glad I didn't give you solo. All right, last one. Right up front.
Shields hit.
I'm gonna put him left side. He's behind us. He's on right side now.
Target
Nice.
destroyed.
All right. Unless we get another Cyberpunk before the 7000 series, I'm waiting. Hey, listen, bro. Nothing will stop me from getting the 6090. Okay? I must have that card no matter what. I must have it. If they don't release one, bro, then I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll be so disappointed if they don't release that card. I also might get the 6090, not because of performance. Not big. Wait, clip of the day before he finds out it's $3,000. That's fine. For the 6090, bro, I'd pay any kind of money. All right, price is no object. I'd pay anything. Okay, so before, I just had to get close enough to one of the bodies, and then that body highlighted as the right body. So that's kind of just what I'm going to do. I'm just going to try to get, like, sort of close. Last time it was C, I think that ended up being. I like checked all three. I think that is all of the bodies, technically. Oh, wait, unless... No. A few more over here. This guy, maybe? I'm hoping I get lucky. Last time, I did all three before I found it. Okay, yeah, B's clear. Go back to the ship. Add 10K for the standalone power plant it's gonna need? Listen, bro, there is nothing that will stop me from getting that card, okay? Absolutely nothing. Not even the CEO of NVIDIA himself will stop me, okay? All right, if they don't make it, I'll sue them. I'll sue them for emotional distress. How about the 420 XT from AMD? If I could have both those things at the same time, I'm pretty sure I would have unlimited frame rate. I think it would break Star Citizen because it would be too good. World War III will not stop me from getting the 6090, okay? I'll end the war myself if I have to. Don't worry, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him, guys. Percy is in yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Last time you did it, didn't you also find the card in the Cuddy Wreck? I think so. Which I don't know if they're the same every time. Berks here to save the world? Exactly. Exactly. Berks for president? You know, I don't think I'd want to be president even if I could. Like, let's say I could snap my fingers and be president. I feel like that it's like got to be one of the hardest jobs out there by far. You know, you can't make anyone happy, dude. Got to be one of the hardest jobs out there. Yeah, fuck that shit. You know, I'll take my playing video games for a living as what's the word? I'm forgetting the word. Like a secondary prize. Consolation prize. Thank you. Thank you, brain. You're our last hope. Yeah, tomorrow is when the Perseus is gonna come in. I think we're gonna have to fight another wave of these guys, by the way. Can you help me? How do I put titanium on my ship? I'm trying to transfer it to my ship, but I don't know how. So, the wrong guy to ask for sure. But if you're at a station and you bought titanium from the station, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the freight elevator. It's located in your hangar. It looks like a big elevator. It's gonna be on either the left or the right-hand side of the hangar. And there's gonna be a console near it. And you're gonna access that console. You're gonna find the titanium, and you're actually going to drag it over to the elevator and then send it up. There's, again, someone would be able to describe this way better if they were someone who did this often, but I don't. But the idea is that you need to send it up the freight elevator to access it, and then you're going to need a multi-tool to actually put it on your ship. Now, I do believe there's a way to automatically do it, but don't ask me how to do that. I'm not sure. Last one, Vandal Blade. Who's got our shields down? I don't think so, bud. I don't think so. Wow, I can't carry it? Like on your person? You cannot. No. You cannot. You must carry it on a ship. Yeah, how many SCU of it is? Like, or how many SCU do you have of it? Like, did you buy a lot? My God. It's like so many bodies. Berks for vibes promoter. Okay, okay, I like it. I like it. I do that. Hey, listen, I'd be a professional hype man. I could do that. That sounds like a fun job, actually. It's about too many. A million? Yeah. I don't know if you can carry a million SCU on any ship, actually. Are you doing this for like a quest or something, or are you just trying to like buy it to sell it somewhere? Question is, removing components still required not to lose them during a patch? I don't know. I'm the wrong guy to ask, honestly. You want to know why I'm the wrong guy to ask? Is because I just don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Chat, what do you think? Do you remove your components or not? Do you just claim your ships and store them and pray? 99% sure, yes. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, okay, me too, me too. Me too, actually. Dude, it's going to be the last one again. Maybe it's always C. I think we hit C last time. I mean, what are the chances we get 2 in a row that are bunk? It's a million. I didn't even realize I'm not carrying a million. I'm carrying about 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, 6 million. That's too afraid. I just started this game, and all the ship I have is the Drake Cutter. Okay, the Drake Cutter can carry 6 SCU. I believe. I think that's all it can carry. Maybe it's only 4, actually. I can't remember. It's like 4 or 6. So I think that you need, yeah, you need to scale down your operation a little bit, Amazon, okay? Calm down, Mr. Bezos. What were those guys doing? I think they were being dead. Is what they were doing. I lose components if I store them or not. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, same here. I feel like I get them back if I don't store them. I feel like I don't get them back if I store them. So yeah, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Hey, good news, actually. Maybe, potentially. Do you keep commodities through wipes or through, not wipes, but through patches? Because if the answer is yes, then you have the opportunity to at least move all that stuff to a new location whenever the patch comes out tomorrow. So if you're trying to move it somewhere that is a landing zone, then, I mean, that'd be a good way to do it. Yo, actually, infinite money glitch, if you think about that, guys. Right before a patch, you just buy a shit ton of, like, commodities and you store it somewhere, and then when the new patch gets... Oh, yeah, sorry. It's like flying in the wrong one. When the new patch gets up, you just sell it all at the new location. Normal commodities wipe. Okay, that's good. That's good, actually. Oh, so you're saying that this guy's about to lose 1 million AUEC? Damn, my condolences. My condolences. How did you even have enough money for 1 million AUEC? That's crazy. Who's bankrolling this guy? Components that were bought in game usually stay. Looted components disappear. Yeah, I tend to find that it doesn't matter, you know? Actually, believe it or not, I've gotten like 9 contested zone ships since the 4.0 launch, and every single one of them gone, reduced to atoms. Gone. Space Bezos? Hey, someone's got to start it. We need a space Amazon. All right, here we go. Just 3 ships. I was going to do the one to the left first.
Shields hit.
Light him up! Get his ass!
Target destroyed.
Okay, we're about to hit something. He's on our tail. Right side. Easy. All right, last one. He's already hurt. This must have been the guy you were shooting at first.
Target destroyed.
Nice. It's literally one shot. Okay, we're C. Dude, I can't believe that's so funny. We get unlucky again. My 3 Sulins? Rip. Not the Sulins! No! Oh god, what am I gonna do?
They're a good source of NDBs.
Yeah, true. Good components too, you know, if you get lucky. Well, I don't think that's the case anymore, right?
No, they changed it back.
Oh, really? That's nice. Spam is on. Yep. What are the chances that the 2 were not at the right location? Yeah. I guess that's true. I guess the reason why I'm saying that is because last time I played this mission, I had the same thing happen where I had to check all 3. You know? I don't know if this is true, but I hope there's not logic in it where it's like you have to hit all 3 before the keycard spawns. Because if that were the case, that would be kind of, well, it wouldn't just be goofy, but also like I think, you know, we are not getting a marker here. I wonder if we maybe missed something. I mean, I flew through. Oh, a shield. Whose shield is that? It's a veil. Wait, whose shield is this? This is a size 1. Doesn't go on a cutty. It's random. Okay. I think we're just getting unlucky then. Force wall. Damn, I mean, you flew through these pretty well too, right?
Yeah, I don't know how many bodies there are though.
Yeah, so last time I did this mission, I just had to get close.
And because we had to like leave and come back, this feels a little weird.
Do we go back to A? Give A one more look? Maybe we missed something at A. Look inside the shipwrecks. Well, I went through all of A. And I went through this one, but it's small. So I guess that means we should check B then? I didn't go in all of B. I don't know. Should be a marker if you're at the distance of 3 meters. Okay. 3 meters is pretty close.
Engines offline. Engines online. Shields offline.
Give FPS scanning? Dude, that's what I said. FPS scanning would make this feel really good if we had that. It's on the bodies, believe? Right, but you can't loot the bodies unless it's the one that you can loot. Like, the only one you can loot is the right body.
Shields online.
Soloing this will take 3 days and 3 nights. You know, I did it mostly solo the other day. And, yeah, it went pretty good. This part just feels a little goofy, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm going to hit the bodies on the outside. Maybe you hit the bodies on the inside. See how you can't loot them? Like, they're unlootable? They're basically just like treasure chests, essentially. But they only work. Oh, it could be this guy. I don't know if I hit this guy out here. Imagine it's this dude. It's not. I thought I got close to all these bodies before, but maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I wouldn't even say like what this mission needs. Wait, sorry, what?
There's just one holding a Pika. It's funny.
Oh, really? I wouldn't even say what this mission needs is like a marker once you get here. What it really needs is, again, FPS scanning.
Or like an auditory thing, like...
Oh, like a beeping or something? When you get close? Yeah. That's true, that's true. Yo, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm fading. I'm fading. I'm gonna need some food soon. If we don't get this soon, chat, we are out of here. Let's see. All right, I guess let's go check B. Colder, warmer, warmer. It could be in this front area. Hey, repair tool. So we need for, oh, you know what? Hey, let me grab that for whenever we go inside. So we can actually repair that pipe. Okay, I guess let's go hit B. Did you go to the engine room? I think I did make it all the way back there, actually. But I'll go one more time just to settle your qualms. Yeah, I did go back here to the engine room. Or where is it? Wait. Did you get there again? Yeah, I think I already was in here. Pretty sure. Imagine it's this guy. It's not. This is a good cooler though, I think. Snowblind. Yo, that's a good cooler. I think, and this isn't like a criticism of this mission. I know that, you know, CIG is limited in a lot of stuff they can do right now. But what this mission needs is more narration. Is what it needs. Like, it needs more narration. It needs more, like, you know, me being told what to do, and or like it's a Halo mission or something, you know? Like, I kind of feel like I'm just, like, having to figure everything out myself. That's probably my biggest criticism, but that's not a criticism of this mission. It's a criticism of like how missions work in general in Star Citizen at the moment. Yo, Averon with the 41. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, Cortana, bro. We need Cortana. Desperately. But we got this other guy that's been talking to us during the mission. He just kind of like doesn't speak up again for a while. Haven't touched this since 4.0, getting ready to try it out again during the winter break. How disappointed am I going to be? If you're going to play on Thursday or for the next week afterwards, it could be really rough, bro. It could be really, really rough because they're doing drops, Twitch drops, and IE, and a free fly all at the same time, and a new patch. And the new patch is not super, super duper stable. It's pretty good, but it's not super duper duper stable. It's always better on PTU, which makes me feel like it might be a mess, but it's too early to tell. When does the free fly end? I think it's probably going to be for like, you know, somewhere between a week and, you know, a week and a half. Yeah, new star system as well, which is cool. All the basic voice lines, basically nothing. They need it here for sure. Totally, totally. You're on?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, let's check B again. If we don't find anything at B, I'm signing off, by the way. Yeah, no problem, Husker. No problem, bro. Glad to help. Glad to help. I am really enjoying Star Citizen for a couple of reasons at the moment, but I feel like not everyone plays for the same reasons that I do. I mean, the PvP is pretty decent at the moment. I think it's going to get less decent for a while because people are going to be spreading out in Nyx and Pyro and Stanton. But I think everyone will return to Stanton relatively fast after the release because there's not as much to do in Nyx as there is Pyro. Like Pyro had like months of content, if you ask me. Nyx probably has about a week of content. Maybe less, honestly. All right, I'll put us like right in the middle, and then you take the left side, I'll take the right side.
All right.
Something like that.
Engines offline.
November 30th to December 3rd is the free flight, so it's about 2 weeks then. It's a 2-week free flight. Yo, Gwen with the 6 months. Thanks so much, Jarrell. Really appreciate that. Hope you're good, man. Engineering is also going to make PvP a mess. Yeah, but we're not getting engineering, I think, for at least another patch. To be fair. Dude, honestly, just like every body you see, if it's not like a huge hassle, just touch it to make sure it doesn't highlight blue. Because I wonder if the markers may be bugged. I'm pretty sure we did hit these guys. There's one more above me, I think. Where? Let me check the inside over here. This guy, maybe? No. Huh. What a mystery. What a mystery. And by mystery, I mean pain in the ass. Oh, there's this guy over here. I may have not hit. Normally, the guy's normally resting area of the caterpillar. Bro, believe it or not, I've played this mission before and he wasn't there for me. He was floating outside. So I think it's random. Find anything?
Nope.
Maybe our mission's just bugged because it was bugged before. Maybe it just continues to be bugged. I'm starting to think that it's bugged.
Yeah, like maybe if the door is open, it thinks you've already used the card.
Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Haven't heard about the body being missing. Is it possible? Have you gotten the bug internally where that happens, like you saw, where the door's open and I go in, and then you go out and you can get the card after jumping back out? Like that usually works. The doors and the body don't correlate. All right. If you say so. I guess they just both bugged then. I mean, that's the only thing I can think. Is both things bugged? Yeah, I mean, dude, I've searched my half very thoroughly. There's only one body I didn't hit, and it's because I lost it. Whenever here, let me see if I can find it again. Yeah, I think it was that one. Oh, you know, I guess I didn't search in here. Imagine it's in here. Oh my god. No, but I found a weapon box. Should reset permission run. Yeah, it feels like if I had to guess, and just do with this information what you will, because you know obviously you're the big guy in charge here, but it feels like someone else did the mission and it didn't reset properly, is what it feels like to me. Because there was an entrance here, the door was open, and it may even be something along the lines of the person who did the mission before didn't finish it. Something like they had the key card on them, or some, I don't know, something weird. I don't know. Are you done with your half?
I think so.
You checked all this, like the inside of everything?
Check the inside of these sections in the command module.
You gotta be...
So the engine and the main one.
You gotta be within 3 meters. Is this the guy you like usually think that it's on? Yeah, I wish I could help more, young guy. I wish I could help more. I don't know how I'm supposed to proceed from here is all. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. All right, let's back it up. Same for me. The car didn't spawn. Was there any signs that someone had been to the station before you? Normally the lunchroom in the middle of the table is where I found the dude. Yeah. I mean, I checked that on the other Caterpillar, but not this one. I guess I could, but D-Rack was the one who checked that. And I trust that he, you know, did it pretty well. I mean, this is what you're talking about, right? This guy right here? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. How's PTU running, my friend? Honestly, performance, like stability is good. The frame rate in Nyx overall is kind of bad. In the area I'm in right now, it's decent. But Levski's kind of bad. The Glacium Bellet is kind of bad. For frames, that is. Not for stability. Stability is decent, actually. But overall, I would say it's not bad. Overall, not bad. What do you think about the Clipper? I have to see it before I like give a bunch of judgments on it, but it seems interesting. Seems interesting. You ready? Or are you gonna keep on looking?
I was gonna check the front turret area because remember I saw a body there.
Dude, I checked there already, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I mean, you can check it too if you want. Seems OP. Yeah, maybe it will be. It won't be good in combat. Looks like shit. Well, it's gonna have crafting and it's gonna have medical on it, which is pretty crazy. Generally speaking, the body locations are in central pieces of broken ships. Got it. I remember the first time I did this, I think you were there too, I'm pretty sure. You may have not been, but the first time I did it, I remember finding the body actually on the outside. But yeah, we should have been more thorough on the inside for sure. But I feel like now we have been, because we did search B very well. We searched C very well. We searched A very well. And I think C was the only one we didn't search twice, but C was also
I could try
just a
one
colorless.
thing, maybe like Alt-F4ing and see if that regenerates.
Oh, you moved them
marker for
from
me.
the outside. Oh, okay. Understood. My fault. My fault.
Oh, so they're on the inside?
Yeah, apparently they're like, well, I guess that's like meta information, but yeah, apparently they're only on the inside. How's that ship? The one I'm
I mean,
flying
that
right
makes
now?
sense. Like the inside
I
gives
love
you
it.
a nice central.
This is one of my favorite multi-crew ships in the game at the moment. I mean, what's not to love about
Alt-F4ing to see if it regenerates it.
Okay. Sounds good. I guess you could just let me know the results, because honestly, I'm gonna dip.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, GG's. Thanks for hanging, bro. It was fun.
Yeah,
wish we could have finished it, but it's no big deal. Oh, let me drop everything that you might need. Here, I'm gonna put it on the. I won't alt F or leave until you get back. But where is like a locker or something I can put this in? Over here maybe, chat? Their locker here. Where are the lockers on this thing? Surely somewhere around here, yeah? Oh, they're upstairs, Kay. One of these bad boys? Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, yeah, I'm putting it in the storage upstairs. It's going to be the key, passcode, and then I'll give you the repair thing if you want that too.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, GG's, bro. It was fun. All right, guys, yo, thanks for hanging out. So here's the deal, guys. Drops on Thursday. I'm going to be doing some big streams on Thursday, Friday. I'm taking Saturday off, and then Sunday as well. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, if you guys want to come out and hang out here, get some drops. I will be live tomorrow, most likely, but tomorrow's going to be a super short stream, like maybe 2 or 3 hours tops. Because I was planning on taking tomorrow off, because we're about to do 40 hours over the next couple days. But yo, GG's, guys, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I hated hanging out. This stream sucked. Yo, mods, ban that guy. Get him out of here right now. Ban that motherfucker. I work Friday and Saturday. Hey, well, listen up, Kara Jimmy. I'll see you on Sunday then. Let's go. And Thursday. Paladin looks more fun than the Scorpius currently. Scorpius is good, but I think the Paladin, in my opinion, is just the most fun turn in the game at the moment. I think Perseus might be that as well. Dude, just take tomorrow off. You're not going to emulate yourself. I mean, here's the deal, bro. It's like, I just want to see the new ships. That's why I want to jump on. But we may do a short stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on Discord. Yo, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'll see you in the next one. GG's. Appreciate y'all. Yo, Shepkin, Gwen, what time tomorrow? If I go live, probably right when the patch drops. I'll wait till the patch drops. So whenever that happens, whenever that happens, guys, I'll be live like the second it drops, basically, for the new ships and stuff. Yeah. Yo, Red Shanks, thanks for hanging. Big Kitty, thanks for stopping by, bro. Good to see you, man. Yo, you guys on YouTube as well. Appreciate y'all. Daniel, UFO. I don't know how to say your name, bro. GG's. Thanks for hanging. Kung Fu. Yo, Verd, thanks for hanging. M1 Abrams, later, dude. Yo, Kazra, later, dude. Crypto, Mighty. Yo, Rimmer, GG's, bro. Ruckarib, Jan, Taylor, all you guys. Till next time, GG's. Good night, everyone. Appreciate y'all. Later, guys. Later.